All right, folks. Here we go, here we go. The beginning, the start. The timer is, wrong. Come on, timer. Start us off the right way. Hold on a second. I know how to reset this. Anyways, the time has started. We're going 12 hours from now. I will probably be, thanking you all for being here and for letting me off this, but starting now, at least whenever this timer starts working, we are going for 12 hours of all talk. It's going to be a lot of talk, a lot of gameplay, and eventually hold on, I gotta get this file back loaded in. Nope. Okay. Good start. Long press. It's not working, folks, and it's so hot. Now I'm getting sweaty. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna keep in mind where the time is. We know when it started, 3:30. Welcome to the 12-hour stream. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of nonsense today. I'm gonna be hopping in game with people. I'm gonna be doing some development review, as we always do. And we're just gonna be hanging out, kicking back, talking, chatting, and 12 hours of it, of Toes Gang. What's up, everybody? Francesco, how you doing? Brain Damage, what's up, dude? I saw you in here very early. Citizen Space, Douglas, Pedro, good to see you all. O2 Gaming. What does OTU stand for? OTU Media. Welcome in, by the way. Loeco, hello. Tide, Stanko, Douglas. Everybody, I'm so excited because I get to, if we reach our goals, I get to cut all this hair off. I'm so happy for that because I have been tired of facial hair. I don't like it. It's not for me. I mean, this is okay, but I hate a mustache. It tickles. It gets in the way. Makes me feel like I've left food on my mouth or something. It's uncomfortable. I don't know how you guys do it. Pixel Plays, what's up? Been streaming for 2 hours already? Dude, what is going on with this file? It won't reset. It's gone rogue. I started the timer a long time ago just to test it out, and I guess it never reset itself. Let's see. And I don't even have a button for resetting. Hold on, let me see if I can make a new one here. See if I can copy paste that. Save as that. Boom, boom, bam. And then I'll change this file. A little bit of a hack. Does that work? No, it's the same timer. This thing's stupid. Citizen Space has the wrong count. It keeps resetting to 10 hours instead of 12. Why would it do that? Oh, look at that. Because for some reason, the file has set itself to 10. That makes sense. All right, how about now? How about now, buddy? Reset. There we go. We got it. We figured out how to get the timer to work. Okay, so we're going to throw a couple extra minutes on there. Oh, did we already get some members? My call. Already throwing in the members on YouTube. Appreciate you, buddy. 5 members gets us up to, I don't even know how much. Mrs. Tomato has built a custom thing. Yeah, so in the bottom there, she built in a custom little converter. So no matter what support comes through, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube or PayPal, we're able to convert it and keep our like goal count the same. So we don't have to do some weird math at the end of the day. So thank you for the 5 members. I really do appreciate it. Yo, Cotton, another 5. Wait, why didn't we get the saxophone with the YouTube sounds? I don't like that. Thank you, Cotton. I appreciate you dropping in here to mod and also dropping some support. Thank you very much. That'll be added to the count. So let me get it started here. And over here. All right. So the first thing we are going to do today to start off this 12-hour bonanza, this tomato extravaganza, we're going to talk about spaceships. What better to do than to talk about some spaceships from Star Citizen? I mean, what else is there to talk about, right? We did get the sax. Did you get it from the YouTube folks? I hope you did. Got it from the Twitch folks, which means we're gonna have a lot of copyright claims on this video. We're starting with ships, people. We are going to start with MISC. It is, I think, one of the biggest brands in the game. They might be like number 3 behind like RSI and Aegis, and then maybe you get MISC. But MISC has a lot of ships in this game, and the ships they range from like small weird transforming ships to large exploration ships to refueling to repair, all kinds of stuff. Yo, we're getting more more support in YouTube. Y'all are kicking it off for the goals, huh? What's our first goal? We're getting pretty close already, I think. Mrs. Tomato had to take a step out real quick, but she will get back to update that number. A strong start, to be sure. I'm not even gonna get to start covering the content. Oh, you want to see that red hair? Okay, yeah, the tomato red, of course. Didn't get it triggered from YouTube subs, but we hear the one that Twitch does. Yeah, that's how it be. Will there be bio breaks during the 12-hour session? Yeah. That's, I think that goes without saying. Brain Damage, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. The red hair will come, I promise. And Woody Bear, thank you for the membership, said cat urine glows under black light. More random facts next month. See ya. 07s, buddy. We appreciate the good info drop. Intel has been recorded. Still waiting on word for the Genesis Starliner. It's been too long. Yeah, it's been a long time. Will there be adult beverages? Yeah, actually, so I was thinking we could do like a little Star Citizen drinking game. We throw on a talk with a few of the devs, and I grab a beer, and every time we hear one of several words, immersion, fidelity, bespoke, we can make a list and a drink for each one. Oh, don't worry, I'll wait until it's a little bit later so that other people can join in. Because like, in America, it's like middle of the morning right now, late morning. Trying to collect all the MISC ships, that's your goal. Oof. I'm really in love with the Odyssey, not gonna lie. This ship, wasn't planning on like touching on this ship just yet. But this thing is just, it's such, oh God, it's so good looking. I really hope that it translates well into the game, because this thing is like, it's just got such a... I mean, they named it perfectly, right? Odyssey. It invokes a space Odyssey kind of feel. For some reason, I get a lot of Prometheus feeling from it. I think that might just be the way that the bridge is jutting out over the ramp. But yeah, man, I was never really a huge fan of MISC ships until I saw this. And I was like, okay, all right, I'll give MISC a chance. I'll let, I don't know what their, I want to say what their tagline is, you know, when the ship turns on, the little computer voice comes up, but I don't even know what it is for them. Yeah, so I would love to get to crew on this ship at some point in my Star Citizen career. You won't catch me buying one, that's for sure. But I will find somebody else who owns one, and I will offer to be crew, and I will be happy for it. That's kind of the best thing about this game for me. That's why I decided to throw my lots in with Star Citizen instead of Elite Dangerous all the way back in the day. Because, like many of you know, I'm not somebody who wants to fly spaceships. I just see myself going around the verse, finding people who I can play crew for, and getting to enjoy the game that way. What is a Streamathon? It is a marathon stream, my sir. It's, you stream for a marathon amount of time. Wouldn't that be a stream marathon? Well, you know, however you want to spell it, that be your way. I can only put one word on the thumbnail. I gotta pick. I can't be picky. How you doing though? Good day? Good day, good time, good weekend starting? It is Friday, right? Yeah, we're starting the weekend today. That's nice. You want to see a runabout called the Iliad that goes with the Odyssey? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. They got jokes. All right, so the first way we're going to start this is with... That's not even in the camera yet. You can just hear the clacking. There's the red paint. That's going to reach the head soon. Oh, God, we're at $87. Wait.
So it's time.
For the red spray paint?
Yeah.
Already?
People want it.
That was... We made that way too easy. I haven't even started yet. I started recording and I'm like... we're going to have to cut all of this out of the... Okay, how are we going to do this?
The people want it.
All right, let me zoom this out. Oh, okay. This should be good. Well, I'll take these off. I'm finally going to be a tomato. Are we doing the mustache and the beard too? Or is this just my hair?
That's for another.
You're not gonna paint my hair red?
No.
My mustache red? How about my eyebrows? Ugh! It's cold! Guys, we did this way too quickly. Oh, and it tastes terrible.
I had a dream that all of this was like all over the house.
It might be. It's cold, actually. That's not bad. No, it's really hot in here, so. Not even 10 minutes in. Oh! Oh, God, it's cold. They can't even see behind the ear. That's not necessary.
I can. Oh, no.
All over my head. Careful on the overspray on the hardware. Careful of the hardware, ma'am.
Ah! Wait.
No, it's doing
Look at
okay.
the camera.
Just some sparklies.
Look at the camera.
Gonna get some looks at the supermarket. Nah, this is getting cut off real soon. Oh. How is it, guys? Am I a natural red?
Give me a wow, y'all. Whoever's got those coins, give us an Owen Wilson. Oh, it's sparkly.
No, it didn't get on the monitor. No worries, guys. That stuff barely got anywhere. It didn't even reach the microphone.
No, it was quite targeted.
Yeah, I could rock it.
Oh, I love it. You should keep it red.
Heck yeah. Maybe this should be my thing. Maybe I should take a picture of my red hair and it should be my picture on Twitter and when I'm on videos, people are like, "Hey, that's that guy with the red hair. Oh, wow. He goes by Tomato. I can't believe it. What a coincidence."
It is such
Right?
a luck.
Hey, you guys know? You guys know I'm actually I have some Irish, so every once in a while I have a little red beard pop up in here on my She always pulls it. The Scourge. Yeah, man, it's marketing. It's marketing. This is so weird. I don't like not having headphones on because I can't tell. Are you sure? No, this is wet. That will get all over them. And now it has gotten all over my hand. Missed the other side. Did you not get the left side?
You said that they're not going to see it.
You guys only exist over here. I just won't turn that way, don't worry.
Can I have your headphones?
Ah! It won't come off! Oh, nope, it's coming off. Never mind. My headphones. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this with no sound.
Here.
No. We could just wait. No. And, ooh. Oh, you just stopped the recording. And, so that's gonna have to get connected to the previous recording. That's gonna be complicated. It's half done. It's all the way done, folks, okay? You can't see this side, alright? So we're gonna start this off, doing this little MISC review, this MISC view, this MIR view, whatever you want to call it, as a Tomat. Can't believe we got that goal so quickly. Y'all are the worst. Okay.
Or the best.
So, we're going to start by looking at MISC ships. The Freelancer is our OG. It is our original. It started everything and it really set the tone for MISC. So I'm going to give you guys, if you haven't seen the original Freelancer video, this is a great introduction. Not just the brand, but also the game itself. Take a listen.
A comm comes over the spectrum with a job. All it says is an amount of cargo, a delicate timetable, and a risky route. You know you've got 42 cubic meters to pack full of profit. We're talking pressurized and shock-resistant construction, so whatever you put in here comes out the same way. You got two Arc Duo 400 engines. Their award-winning colloid ion technology gives you maximum fuel efficiency while keeping your SIG low. You come across a couple of pirates.
Freelancer, you know the drill.
But with a weapon system featuring trusted names like Bering and Kronik, you aren't too worried.
class. Red tags look good. Cleared for landing at Area 18.
You're the one they come to when they need a job done right. Because you trust one ship. MISC Freelancer. Built for life.
Built for life. All right, so that was the first thing I ever saw with MISC. I don't know, you guys, I'm seeing people don't like it. What do you got against it, huh? What's your problem with this one? I actually think they did another one that's kind of like it. Maybe this one, the new Freelancer trailer is kind of like it, but nah, it's not for everyone. Not a cinematic, actual gameplay. Hey, I don't understand what even is the problem with the volume thing. I need to get that figured out because it's like blowing my ears out. Like I have my headphones all the way over off to the side here, and you guys can't hear it. What do you want back? Oh, the swinging engines on the Freelancer. They were cool, but they don't really make much sense, huh? You like my hair? Natural red. Very good in red. It just comes to me naturally. So that was the Freelancer commercial, and then they released... Actually, this was before this. Yeah, that was 2014. This was 2013. A lot of information about the brand itself. And it kind of gives you... Excuse me, rude.
Your wig is here.
My wig. We are going to paint my hair, and then we're going to cut off my hair, and then we're going to put a wig on me. What is your obsession with hairs, folks? This is actually all of the stuff we do was picked by the community on Discord. So ask them why. Why are they so obsessed with hairs? Are you allowed to make redhead jokes? Or is that against the EULA of YouTube? I couldn't tell you. But I'm quite confident in my red hair, so please. Now I need a green cap. I've got nothing. Oh, there's a towel. I guess I've got the green shirt on. That works, right? All right, so MISC was formed in 2805. I can't hear what music is going on right now. Oh, god dang it. Gooser has dropped a... I guess what we call a super chat in Twitch. Twitch has taken that over from YouTube. Thank you for that. That I don't remember what I was saying. You hear the redheads have higher threshold of pain? Yeah, they can handle Star Citizen a little bit better than the rest of us. It's a lot of hours? I don't know, it's not too many. Not when you've got a red head. What do you mean shave off the hair? When? I don't actually know when. Now I'm gonna get shot with 12? Are you serious? Just don't hit me in the head. She missed. Relax, calm down. You guys are... Ow! In the chest? What is this? This is torture. Discord. I hate Discord. Y'all are terrible. Ow. I'm hardened. In my red head? You shoot me? Ow. That you hit that spot twice. Keeps hitting. I blocked that one.
Last one.
This is no horse playing around the computer. This should have been the first one. Ow. Save one shot for when he doesn't expect it. I told her we should do them every $10 so that she just randomly pops up. I am gonna have bruises now. Those were like paintballs. How woe is me. So painful. All right. So we're just not getting anything done. Thank you though for the support and pushing us that much further towards, I guess, 12 hours of fun. Even though it's not time-based. No matter what happens, I go for 12 hours. So cheers to that. Anyways, MISC was formed through a merger between two different companies, yada yada. We don't actually care about the history that much, but they do have some interesting aspects to them. So, for most of the concern's history, the majority of the business has come from the production output of their high industrial division. MISC High is responsible for a range of configurable bulk transport spacecraft, which are ubiquitous in UEE space. We know these as the Hull series. These sturdy modular hulls are the basis of the majority of human corporate shipping. They're super popular ships, like the Hull C. Supposedly, I don't remember who was saying it. It's either Execute from Inforunners or the Astropub was saying that the Hull C is the most common ship in UEE space. So they're out there. Their unexpected popularity among the Xion has spawned an unlikely business relationship. 4 standard hulls are mass-produced, ranging in size from the efficient MISC A to the gargantuan MISC D. They are the only human spacecraft corporation to sign a Lend-Lease agreement with the Xion, agreed to in a closed-door conference in 2910. Although the actual specifics of the deal have remained a tightly held trade secret, insiders suggest that Xion technology has played heavily into Freelancer development. We know they are on... What is the poll for? Was it Discord ideas for the stream a good thing? We love a good poll. We know that some of the MISC ships have like Xion tech in them, right? The Fury, definitely. They have gone crazy about telling us how much the Fury has MISC tech in it. Where's the trailer for that thing? So these rotating thrusters, those are from Xion. And that's why the only company that could make a ship like this was MISC, or I guess Mirai, if we're gonna go with that. Even Tomato stream the Hull C eclipses the SRV. We will get to the SRV. I've got some good plans for ship videos in general going forward. Some of you may remember the... What is this? What are you doing?
I made a deal.
What deal?
I made a deal.
What are you doing?
I made a deal.
You're gonna paint my hair? Are you... Really?
I made a deal.
What is the deal? You can't just keep saying you make a deal and paint my head.
I'm having way too much. This should be free.
No.
I'm having so
We're
much.
not getting paid for this.
We might.
Oh, Jesus. That better come out. Who made this deal?
Shave your head.
Which one of you made this deal? I will see to it that you never get to ride on the Carrack again. Whatever ship we use for a mission. Oh, yeah. Woody Bear, you did this? Coming for you, dude. You did it in the chat? How did I not notice that?
Now I'm getting bargains for your...
Y'all are terrible. This smells. How much for painting the beard? Are you auctioning off my body parts to be painted? Oh my god. Y'all are terrible. This is the Star Citizen community. This is what we've come to. This is how bored we are. Bring back Inside Star Citizen, please. We're starting to paint people out of boredom.
We just painted it.
Mm-hmm. The beard has to be done. You guys are terrible. When did that happen? This? It should not have. I'll tell you that much. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. Oh, the Xion Tech and MISC ships. Where was... Some people came for actual entertainment. Alright, I gotta get through this. Let's go. I can do this. Now I'm gonna have to wait that much longer to put my headphones on. Okay, so in recent years, MISC has funneled profits from their corporate line into the development of 2 spacecraft that are nominally marketed for personal use, the Freelancer and the Starfarer. This is a bunch of lore. You know what? Let's get to the actual interesting stuff. I don't know why I'm dragging you guys through this. We've got some good talks. Here we go. So this is a solid talk, but I can't put my headphones on to even listen. Can I like do this? Is that gonna work? Okay. Let's listen to this talk about MISC ships while I figure out what to do with my head. I'm gonna put it at max volume to as high as I can possibly make it.
Welcome to day 7 of our 2948 anniversary special. I'm Sandy Gardner.
And I'm Chris Roberts. So, as you guys know, we're in the, we're heading towards the end of our anniversary event. And if you have an RSA account, you can get into the game right now during this special and try out all the
Dang it, you
ships
guys, I got
available
paint
to
on my
fly
headphones.
a particular day. Today is going to be MISC, so the MISC ships will be available, all of them, to free fly that are flyable in the game.
Yes, and to discuss their intriguing combinations of human and John tech, here are John.
Can you guys even hear this? I can't tell if it's loud enough or not. Thank you, Pomper. Yeah, I can't do anything with my head.
All right, so day 7 of our 8-day anniversary special. We are in the home stretch, and today we are talking MISC. And no, that's not miscellaneous ships. That's another day. We're talking about what, MISC?
It's a manufacturer of starships.
What's that stand for?
What's it stand for?
What's it stand for?
Told you not to ask.
Manufacturing.
That's why I asked.
It's Musashi Industrial and Starflight Concern. Yeah, they formed, they were conglomerate. I always mispronounce Musashi.
Well, who is MISC in the Star Citizen universe?
So they're our big industrial company. Pretty much their bread and butter is making these big, bulky ships that just get jobs done. I mean, they came out of the gate with...
Oh, okay. I need to clarify. I did say that I really liked... The Odyssey was the first ship that I really liked from MISC. The Expanse was good, too. All of their newer ships have gotten very attractive in their bulkiness. Like the... I don't know, the design is really good. It's my professional review. I don't know how else to say it. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 1 sub. Appreciate you.
The Freelancer, and they had that sweet commercial for it where it's kind of embodied that like truck feeling and that deep voice heading out. So that's one of my favorites. And so they started off as a conglomeration of a bunch of different companies that came together and started like, they had a one company that was known for their great designs and another company that was known for their manufacturing prowess, and this is kind of what they spit out. So even though they are industrial, I think they have a unique sense of style to them. They have these like really nice sweeping curves that go along, so it's kind of versus something like the Orion or some of the other bigger industrial ships.
They're kind of bulbous.
Yeah, they have
a lot of shapes.
A nice tie-in with the Xi'an as well.
Oh yeah.
So, like their engines are very Xi'an styled with that almost orb, like the bulbous nature of them sort of flows into that, where they've got the.
Yeah, I got that tomato red hair today. We're in the middle of a streamathon, so we reached a goal and they got to paint my hair. Ah, there's another super chat from Woody Bear. I don't know what HF is, but appreciate the tenor, buddy.
Fans of their ships, and you started seeing them appear there, and that was one of the big first like joint efforts between a human corporation and ended up being the Xi'an like doing a tech share with them. So they were like the first ship manufacturer, I think, to actually get some Xi'an tech incorporated into them, and then. Like the MISC core is really cool for that kind of combined technology of the multi-directional thrusters. And Xi'an ships are all about their verticality, and so that's why the Reliant was able to flop directions in a really fun way.
Flop directions, that's the technical term.
Oh yeah, Xi'an ships are super vertical. There's actually a really cool picture of... I don't think this was... I don't know if this was official or not. I don't even know if I have easy access to this picture, actually. Let's see. Yeah. So this was at least purported to be a Xi'an capital ship back in the day when I found the picture, but I'm not sure if it was ever confirmed. These are ships that we've seen in other concept art for Star Citizen, so there is a good chance that this is actually what they originally wanted Xi'an capital ships to look like, and we have seen some like relatively big blocky kind of ships on, let's see, in the, what is it called? The Gatak Raylan. That one's kind of big and blocky, a little bit. Swiss currency, thank you. Is it really just 700 though? What modules do you want? Does the Odyssey have modules?
Is that what we call it internally? Flop directions?
Flopping.
All right, now there are 20 MISC ships.
What?
One of the more one of the more prolific
Not quite
manufacturers.
Aegis.
They're only, not quite Aegis. Aegis only has like 3 more than MISC, but there are only 8 flyable in the game at present. They're lagging behind Aegis and how many have actually made their way into the Star Citizen universe.
What are you guys doing? Come on.
But perhaps at the front of the MISC Vanguard, if I can mix my terminology here.
I prefer if you didn't.
You've got the Freelancer and the Prospector. So let's talk about the Freelancer and the Prospector. What's the Freelancer?
So the Freelancer is like the everyman's truck, right? It's like a little trucker. It's got a great cargo capacity for its size. Like it's really just a tube that you fill with cargo. And it's got some living space at the front and space for everyone to sit up front with a great view for a truck. Like, I'm going to take the bait for the view.
No, I'm better than that.
And it's really well armed for pointing forwards. It's got a little turret on the back for defending, but it's got those, for its size, big guns pointing forwards.
Junker, be real. Is that turret worth anything on the back?
It provides options.
You got any Freelancer fans? Not Freelancer the game, like Freelancer the ship. Anybody who really likes the ship? I like the Max, I think, but I don't like how it's just a hallway of a ship, you know? Which is actually kind of how the, what's it called is? The Spirit, which I do like a lot, so hypocritical of me. Jay, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. I mentioned a while ago that people didn't like the gameplay videos. That could just be because you've accumulated an audience for your awesome videos. That's exactly what it is. YouTube is very, very, they like to push the same stuff to the same people. So like doing something that's wildly different, it does that to you on YouTube. You're a massive fan of the Freelancer. You still think the Freelancer needs a redo. Yeah, and it sounds like they're kind of doing it piecemeal with the components. Interesting that they didn't just bring it up to the gold standard when they redid the component bay over the last year. Think the Freelancer needs a rework, would be 1.5 times bigger. A bigger Freelancer would be an interesting idea. That's encroaching a bit on Constellation territory with the Max, huh? Has so much potential, but it really needs a gold standard pass. It should be a more popular ship, I'll give you that. Like, the Freelancer should hold its own compared to the Cutlass, but I feel like the Cutlass is just, it benefits so much more from its form factor. Max is okay, haven't really flown the others. Max is good for hauling a rock and a small cargo transport. Yeah, I like how much cargo you could put in that thing for the size of the ship. Jared looks like that guy, that tomato guy is reacting. What a punk. He's playing this nerd game. Play no nerd game. I'm, okay. The problem is all ships went up in size. Yeah, especially the Cutlass. Remember when that thing changed? All right, let's jump back into it.
You have an option to use it.
I'm just saying it might not have been MISC's best design choice. I've never seen anybody in one of those Freelancer turrets actually make use of it. Just real talk. Just real talk. All right.
You know, when the heat is on, though, that could make all that difference.
Yeah.
That one.
Especially if you're getting chased from behind.
Those
But
two size 2s.
that said, you know, if you fill up your cargo capacity, if you fill up your cargo to capacity, I don't believe you actually have access to that.
You can just squeeze down the sides.
But that's where you got to choose between protection and security. At that
Yeah,
point.
I guess so.
All
Or
about
you-
options.
We need to give you the option to opening up the
I'll buy
hatch
that.
and
I'll buy that from Will.
chucking your cargo out of the back.
I mean, that's kind of what because the Freelancer doesn't hold the most cargo. That's not really what it is. It's kind of like for these dangerous routes to getting the
You like
more
my hair?
valuable stuff that makes it worth your while to go to the places that the other ships are going on the main lanes because they're safer.
Right.
You're heading out there on your own.
Let's talk about
Everybody looks so young. This is like 4 years ago. It's been a rough 4 years.
Finally introducing the Freelancer variants to the Star Citizen universe, to the playable Star Citizen universe. That's the DUR, the MAX, and the MISC.
Yeah.
Let's talk about those.
They've been in the hangar for a long time, never been flight ready.
wait for their time.
When we redid the Freelancer, we just started with the base one, and we always intended to shortly follow up with those others, but we just never ended up doing that. And now we've finally got around to that. So they've all been brought in. You've got the DUR for which I always get a different answer out of whoever I ask. It's either for endurance or durability, but it's sort of they're both.
That's why they named it that, because it encapsulates both those feelings.
That's a
so
good
well.
answer. But it's
That's
for
Lord Team bullshit right there.
just making it up. It's the Explorer version, so it's got the extended.
You
fuel tanks,
remember?
it's
You remember
sacrificing-
how much different the Freelancer was? Let me give you guys a look at how much these ships changed from like back in the day, because I think a lot of people don't know. Star Citizen used to look quite a bit different. Let's see, 2.6 Cutlass, black. Okay, come on. Can I type? Let's see. We want 2.6.1. All right, let's check out this video. This is what the Cutlass used to look like.
To get into the turret and
Look at
into the
that.
cockpit, that the red lights on the interior are actually buttons. So here we go.
It was tiny.
I didn't realize this. I guess I didn't get close enough or look very closely. But so here's the first button. It says open exterior. So we'll click it, and I guess that opens the back door.
Apologies to whoever's video this is if you happen to be watching this video and didn't want a bunch of people
it was
to
already
pull this up 8 years later.
So I'm not sure what. Oh, so that opens the hatch. They may want to rename that to opens hatch. So that's cool. That's good for.
But it
access
was a
when
lot
you're
smaller.
out in
That's
space.
generally that's what you noticed. I mean, the ramp was tiny. The ship itself appears a little bit smaller
little bit back
in
inside.
scale. And you can look at the Freelancer went through a similar sort of change up. Let's see if I can find the old one. I guess it wasn't that much of a change, now that I think of it. But the Cutlass certainly went through a big change. And ships in general started to get a lot bigger after 3.0. And continuing on, they got bigger and bigger. Partly because of Foundry 42, partly because they started to plan for components to come into ships and different things that gameplay would require in ships that they didn't really know about like 6-7 years ago. These again are the kinds of things that a lot of people say, hey, you should have known about that when you first started, and is part of the great debate of Star Citizen. Should they have been able to plan for it? I don't know. But anyways, back to the interview.
It is a portion of its cargo capacity for extended fuel tanks and a bigger jump drive, I believe, so it can go further. We have the MISC, which again sacrifices cargo. It's like a military converted cargo plane that's been
for those extra
fortified.
dangerous runs.
Yeah, like you take a C-130 Hercules and you make it into an AC-130.
Oh yeah,
gunship.
Freelancer had a front entrance. I
Has
forgot about
these
that.
two top-mounted missile launchers with missiles that rack up inside. It's got more missiles on the wings. And then the MAX, which clues in the name. It's the maximum cargo capacity version, and they've literally taken two of the normal Freelancer MAX hulls, taken out the dividing wall and just welded them together.
That
It's
one's
also the
huge.
best Freelancer to-
Here, Anno found us a video of the old Freelancer here. They actually have this really cool sort of stairway entrance on that front landing gear you can see there. They had that in the design for the Hull series as well. The Hull C was going to have like a little stairway that goes up that front landing gear. But it didn't end up. It didn't end up getting into the game though. Sorry, just checking the paint. Thank you, by the way, folks, for painting my hair. Always appreciated. Yeah, the stairway was cool. Is this gonna give us any sort of interior? So that's the interior of the old Freelancer. Oh my god. It doesn't have all the finish and stuff that we would expect, but still. It was just so cramped. So yeah, Star Citizen itself has changed a lot over time, which is why when people say it's going to look outdated at some point, you can kind of just look at them and be like, have you seen how this game used to look?
To take to prom if you want that stretched Freelancer look.
Ah.
You're wondering where I was going with that.
I'm still wondering where you were going with that.
The joke itself was a stretch.
Yes, it was.
Well, with your formal attire, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, there you go. This is what I'm thinking about.
And so where the Freelancer was the first MISC ship, that we now come to the Prospector, which is the most recent MISC addition to the universe, and something that enables a whole new kind of gameplay. Why don't you tell us about that, Kirk?
Sure, and the Prospector, you're able to mine. And so
Prospector is mine?
It is ours.
Okay.
And in that, the ability to use it, we can mine. So you can mine mineable rocks right now and get precious minerals out of them, and then you can.
Everybody keeps talking about how young Jared looks. Is it just because he's got his baby bear face, or is it because he actually looks young? Look at it. Look at that wholesome face, that wholesome happy face. So do I think the small exploration ships like the Freelancer Dirt or smaller ships can do realistic exploration? Yeah, absolutely. Right now you can do exploration in the game. It's not the greatest, and there are workarounds. But yeah, this game will allow you to do exploration in any size ship. We've seen a lot of areas. Okay, not a lot. I won't say that. We've seen a couple of areas that they've shown us already that are specifically made to be handled by smaller ships. So sometimes they'll shrink the area that you can go. So you have to take a smaller ship to maneuver there. Sometimes they will put you in a cave or something that might require a smaller ship. Sometimes it might be in a star system that can't even let large ships through. The jump points are supposed to have different sizes that let certain ships into each system. So you might come across a system that doesn't even allow for a capital-sized exploration ship to get through there. But the thing I'm looking for here, it is of course the last clip that's going to pop up for me, is an actual demo they've shown in engine of a sort of space-based asteroid location that, here we go. It's clearly being made for smaller ships to be able to go in. So as far as exploration goes, on the star system side, like I said, you might not be able to get into a star system with a larger ship. So that might be able to limit the amount of stuff that you can do in that system, but it also means that only those smaller ships can get in there. On the micro kind of scale, you have areas like this that are very clearly kind of tunnels, places that you want to bring a smaller ship. Maybe there will be outcroppings, places you can land, specific resources and minerals that are in here that other ships can't get to. But then there's also just the fact that a small ship has plenty of range in a system like Stanton. So like, if you have a ship, take the most basic ship. Take an Aurora. If you fly that ship out to a moon and you find a deposit of minerals and you log that deposit, you save the data location, you take that back somewhere, you sell it, that's exploration money. Like, that's making money as an explorer. You're... God. It's creepy. Alright, there's the mullet. Yippee. You will... I forgot what I was saying again. You're an explorer, right? Exploration isn't locked behind features or behind a ship. It's simply locked behind the ability for us to share data. And right now, the only way to share data really is to crash a ship or leave a ship or a body. No. I guess leaving a ship there and then adding somebody to the party. That's all we're missing, though, from the exploration profession, in my opinion. I just think many people think of exploration as more than just finding resources. I think that's the majority of exploration gameplay. Put on the wig. That is a goal that we have to meet. I don't remember what level it is. But at some point, we cut my hair off, and at some other point, we put the mullet on. We don't have any recent updates on UI, ship HUD, or star map. Just that it's being worked on for Squadron. Explorer ships may have or not quantum probes. They might, but that doesn't mean they can't do exploration. EVE Online had a wormhole space where only ships with certain mass could pass through. Don't think CIG will implement this time of system, but never know. They have, on the star map on the website, they have jump points. Small, medium, and large jump points that decide whether or not a small, medium, or large ship can get through into the next system. That's something they're trying to do. Syrictus, you like my red head? Little angry head? Little fire head? Just for today. We're gonna cut it off soon. Is the mullet even more red? No, it's nice blonde. Building blocks is supposed to be done, but not all features are implemented into it. Everyone will be able to share data. Exploration is something different. I don't see why. Exploration is the act of going out and finding things, right? Everybody can salvage, everyone can repair, everyone can heal, everyone can shoot guns, and everyone can pick up passengers and transport them in the game. None of these game systems are cut off from other people. That's the nice part about them. Is that sprayed? Yeah, this is a red hairspray. All right, let's get back into this talk.
Minerals out of them, and then you're able to use them as a commodity and sell them off. What makes the Prospector special is that it is the only ship that can actually detect the mineable items, whether in space or on planet side.
At present.
Right. Via the ping gameplay that we have. When you do ping out, the blobs show you roughly where mineable rocks can exist. Right now, the other ships don't detect those. They detect entities via EM or IR, but the resource is detectable by the prospector. And as you get closer to them, they'll appear on your radar. You're able to use your mining laser on them, break them up, and that really fun gameplay that Dan's team has implemented for mining. Because of that, it's a wholly unique ship in our current universe.
See, what he's doing, we're talking about exploration. Searching and finding is literally what he's doing right here with the prospector. He is searching.
Source is detectable by
detecting rocks.
And as you get closer to them, they'll put
and finding out what they're made of. You find that, you give that data to somebody else, you make money. This is like, cargo boxes are essentially just another form of data, right? So if everything in the game has to be updated by quantum, if a new mining deposit has to be found for the economy to keep up, then there will be missions to go find these mining deposits, right? That would be an exploration mission. Hey, we've got this 20 square kilometer space on this moon that we know there's something down there. We need you to go down there and survey for it and find a mineable area, the best mineable that you can find, return it to the refinery and we'll pay you. And I feel like that is an exploration mission. hey, there's a derelict ship out in this asteroid belt that needs to have, I don't know, we heard that it was crashed out there. It might be really valuable. We got a distress signal, but we can't find the ship. Go out into this area and search for the ship until you find it. These are exploration missions. I'm not sure what more would need to be done. I think that there is more to exploration gameplay than that, but those are like the very basic missions in my opinion. They've got deep space probing that they're working on where you triangulate signatures. So that would be a further part of exploration where instead of having a mission, you could just send probes out into a certain part of the system and scan, and your job would then to be figure out what you're looking at, either by some kind of in-game guide or by your own knowledge. And that, again, I think that would be kind of exploration-focused mission. Expectations for the exploration feature are wildly different from content creator to content creator, even when you consider things like Starfield compared to Star Citizen. Absolutely. Nobody knows what it will be, but at its most basic form, exploration is finding things of value, right? You can't say exploration is anything other than finding things of value, because things of value are how you pay explorers. Explorers have to make money, so they have to return things to other people that they would spend money for. It's just the logic behind it. In Star Citizen, what makes money? Minerals, derelict ships, data, apparently, with some of these missions that we run. So in my mind, exploration must be finding the things that retain value for NPCs, factions, and other players. Do I think this data should be an item or should it just be transmitted? I think it should be something that can be held in an inventory. Whether that's some kind of a chip or just a representation in inventory based on accessing a server as its own inventory or something. I don't know. Sent me time ago what CIG said about exploration. Please check the first PM. Hey, Gosloff, thank you for the $2 super chat. Shave it. Is that all we needed? To get to... YouTube takes some of that. So it didn't quite get us to the goal. But I see you. Finding caves, finding old cities. I think finding caves, yeah, that would be something. Just go find a cave on this planet. What you're seeing right now is very much encouraging on data running. Not that those have to be all inclusive, but there needs to be genuine benefit to have data running ship very soon. Pay exploration ship if they are similarly focused. Goslow just brute forced it open. Thank you so much, my friend, for the support on YouTube. How much donation are we going to see actual tomato gameplay? Not for a while. Most people don't really like to stick around when I play the game, so generally I spend my time doing talking. Talking and talking and talking. Hope that's not the case. Hope that it's not the case of exploration, just finding resources. Like with all the other professions, I don't think it's going to be any one thing, so like I'm saying, resources would be the thing to look for, but obviously exploring for other things out there would be a different option. You can find relics right now by exploring derelict sites and stuff, so it really just depends. Data is going to be physicalized, I see. "12 hours, get your tea brewed." Ferrister, how's it going, man? Alright, this is all we're gonna do for shaving? We're gonna get hair everywhere.
What else did you want me to do?
Like a towel? Do we have any with like a full-size towel? Because I don't want it to get in the keyboard. People don't watch for the game. No, not really. there's a lot of people who stream the game, so usually they like to go to people who are like doing combat or piracy and stuff like that. But I'll be playing a little bit later today. We're taking it easy. We're starting slowly. 12 hours of Star Citizen gameplay can be painful. All right. Time
Set
to...
these goals so much higher.
Yeah. Should have.
Alright, y'all, this hair has been here since 2018.
Yep. My chin has not breathed in a while.
Alright.
Oh boy. Thank you, Goslaw.
Oh, God.
Oh, I can feel it. I can feel the cold air on my skin. It's terrible.
Bye-bye mustache. Go back up.
Yay, I'm a bald tomato now. Oh wait, not my head. Yeah, it's some slow hair growth. I don't really grow much hair. What do I look like now?
You look like your dad.
Watch as man's wife magically de-ages him live on camera. Eyebrows? Oh, nope, we're going straight to the head. Okay. Look at that. Just cutting. My head is pink. We're not even, the Barbie movie's not for like another week.
That's blonde hair.
Why? You're just gonna leave it like that?
You want me to shave your whole head?
What are we, are you gating the rest of my head? The rest of the hair doesn't come off until 4.0 comes out. Oh, my scalp's gonna be red, isn't it? Is it metallic?
It's so shiny.
Oh, God. My legacy.
Well, at least you can put your earphones back on now.
My famous red hair. Oh,
Still red,
is there a bit of green there too?
Yeah, it's plenty red, don't worry.
Can never lose the green. You can't smell tomato without green. Something like that. Invictus Head Week. Well, at least now it'll be not so hot in the summer. Because it's already really stupidly hot. Goslaw's like, I wasn't expecting all that.
Yes, for it, friend. Alright, I'll clean it up after the stream. Don't worry, I'm gonna...
Alright. So, now we've gone through... Oh my god, I look like a metallic tomato. Like a tomato robot. Ugh. Ugh. Some funds towards the new hat. If I need... Gotta avoid the scalp burning. Thank you, though. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Whew. Oh. Alright. Much better. Now instead of paint all over my headphones, it'll just be hair. Hey, Agent. What's going on? We just finished a little bit of redecorating. Oh my god, my freaking chin. My chin. What have you done to me? What has happened?
In the name of entertainment.
This was not supposed to happen on a camera. This is a private time. This is a personal time of mourning and tragedy for a man. Should not be made to Share this with the world. I feel naked. Oh my gosh. Folks, that's how it works. When you see somebody show up on TV, and they're looking younger and they're looking good, that's how it works. Cheers. I hate my life. All right. I don't even know where we were. We were talking about exploration stuff. You shave twice a decade? My man. Props to you. That must be nice. Ooh, we should have gotten a sponsor. You're absolutely right about that. Yo, Ken, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you with the super chat. Tomato nata. Now I blend in with the tomato pictures. Do I? Yeah, look at that. Brethren. Yo, I seriously look like a metallic tomato. It looks like I have like a hair cap on and it's just colored red. About to go swimming. No straight razor. not live. That might bring too much red to the scalp. Okay, so I don't even know. I don't know how far we have. I don't know what goals we have past this.
Next up is Sharpie drawing beard.
Next up, you're gonna draw the beard onto my head.
Onto your face with a Sharpie. Yeah.
God. What are you wiping?
There's a lot of red reflection on the camera. So.
Are we blinding people?
Bloody hands.
Okay. Where were we? Talk about exploration stuff. The best I can do. Oh god. This is what I know about Star Citizen's exploration gameplay. Actually, didn't I do a video on this? Okay, so this is a video that I did about deep space probing. And that's all the information that they gave to us directly. This is all supported by a video that they did. I can't remember what it was, but they talked about deep space probing. And so I did a feature video on it. If you want to know more about that kind of stuff and how like long distance exploration will work, I would use that. If you are a member though, or a supporter on Twitch or Patreon or any of those other things, what you can also look at is I have a member video. This one. It's called All About Exploration. If you're a YouTube channel member, it'll be right here on the main page. If you're a supporter in any other way, go to the Discord channel. And this kind of goes over it as well. Long range, short range, medium range, what they've said about it, or the things that I found at least. So that's the kind of stuff that I can tell you about what they've said exploration-wise, but I think ultimately it ends up coming down to resource searching. Not correct, CIG was talking about it a long time ago. I did not say they weren't. CIG may have been talking about it a long time ago. My point was that this video is the one that I made last time they talked about it with deep space probing. The link that Gabriel has sent me is how to turn the thrusters and weapons as seen in the commercial or the Freelancer. I don't know how that goes to exploration. How about tomato baseball caps? Maybe some some swim caps, some tight tomato swim caps with the green on top. Before, how many links you sending me, bro? Okay, so last they talked about exploration is what he said on exploration. Okay, yeah, this is a lot to read. A summary of that would be good. Gotta have this here at CitizenCon so we can find you. We're gonna have full-on tomato costumes. To be honest, it's gonna be good times. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of mapping that will happen. So even in systems that are known, not all of the space is mapped. So basically, there will be certain areas on the trade lanes and general areas that you pass that will have nav points on them and be mapped to a certain extent. But the vast majority amount of it won't be mapped. So maybe you find an asteroid field that isn't on the map. Maybe that asteroid field has some really good minerals, or maybe there's a wreck. So that's what I keep saying. Minerals, derelicts, wrecks. That's what they're going to want you to look for. We're going to try and add things to discover even in known space. We're going to be trying up the amount of things that you can do if you're an explorer, where it's not about jump points or finding a new system, but obviously we can't do everything all at once at the beginning. Procedural content generation. It's the same way we're approaching the gameplay. You can't script every mission. So yeah, they're talking about going into spaces and finding things in those spaces, generally through scanning and locating, tallying up that stuff and sending it back. This is, I don't think I was wrong before in what I was saying. CIG wants us to find things that are valuable in the game and bring those locations of those things back to people. It would literally be like if you were a miner and instead of going out and mining the rocks, you're just finding them and taking the information about them back to people. That's why I don't think it's really only linked to special ships. I think certain ships can do certain types of exploration, but on a smaller scale, I think exploration is something they want everybody to be able to do to some extent. But anyways, it'll be a good trade, yeah. Are you of the garden, citizen? May the garden be with you. I will have to look at more of what they said in the past about exploration, though. It looked like that was back from around 2015 or so.
Use the mining laser on them, break them up, and that really fun gameplay that Dan's team has implemented for mining. Because of that, it's a wholly unique ship in our current universe.
And now I can mine in not only on planet side, but in space now. They just
right, for the asteroid mining.
It's got asteroid mining.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Now, that's not the only mining ship we're going to have in Star Citizen.
No.
It's just the one that's available right now. And new for this anniversary promotion, we've actually created a Star Citizen package, game package that comes with the Prospector. So in the past, you had to get your Star Citizen, and it came with an Aurora or a Mustang or whatever.
Tried and true all throughout history, game packages.
But if you're like, I just want to mine, I don't want to fly around, there was no option to just get you the game package and a Prospector. So we've actually fixed that this year. So
everybody who's come in here has been like, Jared looks super young. Every single person who's commented.
You got MISC ships for cargo, you got MISC ships for mining, MISC ships that do refueling, MISC ships that do news reporting, MISC ships that do science research, agriculture, MISC ships that do racing. MISC ships really do a miscellaneous assortment of tasks.
Wow, here we go. Yeah.
It's been a long week.
It's been a very, very long week. That's how you know we're on day 7. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to be here and talk to us
Honestly,
about
we didn't get that much information about MISC ships there. You know what, though? I am now distracted. I'm now on the topic of exploration. What do you guys say we actually go back and find the video? God, these ads. Find the video that started this video. Oh my God, this is back when I was doing video. Ah, my YouTube history. Coming back to us from the past. Let's see. Deep space probing. Of course, it's my video that pops up. Let's do it this way. I think it was the USPU team. And this is stuff that they don't talk about. For whatever reason, they really stay away from talking about this. They said it once, they came out and talked about it one time, and then they were like, hey, we're not going to be able to do that for a long time. Let's just not talk about that anymore. So this is like a good 7 minutes or so where they just talk kind of about long distance scanning and exploration kind of stuff. How deep they plan to go with it, you'll hear here. Oh, did you hear agriculture? Yeah, they have farming. You haven't seen that? Now you're getting me more distracted. Look at this. You giant space greenhouse. This is how you're going to be able to start your own space cartel in this game. I have no doubt in my mind they're going to allow us to start a drug trade. You get the right drugs, widow, maize, whatever it is. You grow it in these ships, always on the move, so you never get scanned. Make some good money that way. I tell you, back in my day, hooey. Can we play a game of Space Tomato drinking game? Not every ship can scan minerals. Carrick's example is built to find and map wormholes, but is not the best when you try to find mining stuff. Not the best, but it can. Specialized scanners will be a thing. But just in general, every ship can scan things. They all have general scanners that can pick up signatures of ships, of rocks, of ships that are lost. It's always a basic level. Again, it's not a line. It doesn't just, you don't just like flip a switch and suddenly you could do something. In this game, they build on the stuff. Somebody who has a utility mount might be able to throw a mining laser on their ship, but it doesn't make it a mining ship. Like the Nomad could have a tractor beam on it. Doesn't make it quite as good as the MISC A though. And I think that's kind of what they're leaning into when it comes to things like scanning. They're saying, hey, you guys can all scan. Some things can scan for certain things much better though, and some things can only hit the basics. Same with weapons too, I guess. Look how tired poor Jared is. He rocks the beard though. He does a good job with it. Let's hear what they had to say about this. Love of my towel. Thank you.
First off, what is long distance probing?
Well, long distance probing is basically a system that we want to introduce where players have a ship somewhere in space and they can send out like probes and place them anywhere in the same system. And those probes will ping and reveal basically objects that are of interest there or anything that might be there. And those objects could be like
big bennies,
mining places, derelict stations, ships, anything that we could imagine that you could find there. And
notice the things he's naming. They're all the things we wanna find, or the things they wanna, I guess, use for other jobs, mining, derelicts, stuff like that.
Could spawn, and yeah. So you find something, then what you have to do there is triangulate. So you have to bring in the probes into position, so you get the more precise signal on that. And once the signal strength is enough, you can either decide to like generate a quantum beacon that you can basically jump to. You could store that information and sell it to other players. Or what we aim to have there is an analysis gameplay where you basically have a signature, a unique signature of what you found there, and then you compare it on your ship. So basically the drones, the probe sends back the signature and use it on your PC, on the ship, and you compare the signature with everything that you either bought or you collected yourself in the library. And then you get an idea, okay, this might be in Gladius, this could be in a mining field. And then you can still decide to, okay, I jump there and I look at it, or the risk is too high, I don't jump there.
Static Pop, when you say is it going to be an actual game loop or one of those make your own fun things, what are you talking like, will there be missions that call for it?
So that's the rough rundown of it.
I think what's important here, what we're going to try to introduce here, is that uncertainty. You'll be able to see a graph of how, it's like seeing the drive signature of a ship. You kind of know the EM, you know the IR, and you'll get the curve of how strong each part it is. And you might look at it and go like, this looks very similar to an Idris. And when you jump there, you might have a surprise that it's a lot of smaller ships or a fleet or something like this. Or it might look like a hauler that you might want to pirate. And you get there and, oh, no, it's actually a nitrous with a lot of this stuff being turned off, waiting for prey to jump in. Because their signature, once they turn off some of the things on the ship, might look a lot smaller than what it actually is. So it opens up a lot of exploration for a lot of players. It also opens up a lot of options for traps and creating interesting scenarios where you're kind of going like, well, let's see what happens and who jumps for the bait here. So, and it's up to the players once they get the full analysis and to figure out what that thing is. They can jump, they cannot jump, they can sell the information, they can sell it as, oh, I found this very rich asteroid field. And when that person buys it, looks over the analysis data, oh, yeah, that looks like an asteroid field. But when they jump there, it's not an asteroid field. There's, I don't know, it's a booby trap. There's a turret on every rock there. And as soon as you jump in, it blows you up.
So this is something that's already in game when it comes to basic scanning. It's hard to figure this out. This is one of those features that's in game, but not noticeable because the game like itself doesn't really support it. You know what I mean? So like here you can see this is basic scanning. It's not the deep space probing they were just talking about, but it's the same idea. You have a cutlass here, an Idris here, and an asteroid here. Asteroids in the front, cutlass in the middle, Idris in the back. When they're scanning, eventually here, over time, here we go. So you can see that it detects the cutlass. Soon. There it is. Okay. So it detects the cutlass from a cross section. You go behind the asteroid, it no longer detects the cutlass, cross section gone. You move from behind it, it detects it. So basically, they've already got this idea of occlusion working on the small scale. And what he's talking about is then making that happen on a larger scale when you're scanning across a system. I'm really hoping that this is like, you know how when you come up to a rock, you know that a rock is a certain way just based on the materials, the percentages. Some people will mine enough to know that the rock they're looking at can be cracked by just the right amount of tools because it's got this much amount of gold in it and this much amount of titanium in it and all that kind of stuff. I'm really hoping that this is exactly as they're describing. You get some sort of random signature that pops up, and depending on how much skill or experience you have, you can look at that blob and be like, that reminds me of a cutlass. Like, I think I recognize that. And if you're just that good, you can call it out and be that much better than the person next to you who maybe has to go and type it in on a website or look it up on the in-game guide or something, you know? So I love the way that they're describing it. Who knows if that's how it's going to come into the game, but I think it definitely opens us up for a good skill ceiling around this gameplay.
Yeah, what is important for us is definitely that it's a player skilled base. So the more data you collected, the more precise your predictions are. So the longer you have been doing that already, the more precise your data is, the higher the value is that you can ask for if you sell them.
And the risk reward goes both ways. Let's say you're scanning for something, it's not scanning, it's like probing for something, and you find a thing, and then you go like, oh, I want the last detail. I'm going to spend half an hour getting that. By the time you spend half an hour on it, it might be gone because that might be a ship, might be a player, might be an NPC that just goes away. It's not going to wait there forever for you to get all the data about it.
In the situation I was just showing, yes, other emissions would have shown that ship off. So the only reason they weren't detecting it is because they were only scanning by cross-section.
So it's up to you how much time you want to invest in that analysis part, or do you risk and jump, or do you risk for it to jump away? It's all up to the player.
Is this something you guys have been working on alongside, you know, USP has been working on scanning and radar and stuff like this. So does this work hand in hand? Is this something where you need them to finish before you can really get going?
It's a bit separate. It uses the same signatures that we are familiar with, EMIR cross-section, but the system has to be different. We are talking about finding things over astronomical unit distances. We're not talking about 50 kilometers or 100 kilometers, which is where our radar kind of stops. And we're talking about, this is space telemetry. You're looking at the really large chunk of space and you get some data, you kind of think there's something there, then you bring your probes closer and closer, you get a clearer image, you get a closer location, closer, till you get that pinpoint precise location where you can jump, or you can continue analyzing and figuring out what that thing is before you risk.
Never talked about this since.
I know we're still relatively early days. This isn't. I don't think this is even on the public roadmap yet, is it? I don't think so.
I'm not sure if it is.
It was briefly on there.
It is still early.
It's on the progress tracker.
Without being too prescriptive, what you said astronomical ranges. Are we thinking across the other end of the solar system? Or are we thinking into other solar systems? What are we?
So it's gonna be localized to the solar system, and even then, you won't be able to just go like, do the entire solar system. You'll have to choose it. You'll look on the map and go like, well, there's been a lot of things happening here. I'm gonna send my probes in that area and see if I narrow down. You might go there, it might be nothing, or it might be something don't care about, or So
the probes still have traveling time and a defined amount of fuel they can take. So it's
used to be on the tracker. They took it off.
But the goal is that one solar system is basically the entire range of one probe. So no going to another solar system with a probe. So you have to travel to another system and then probe there.
And also what will happen is we'll have different types of probes. So you might get a probe that has almost the entire system, but the precision of that probe is going to be so bad. That's going to give you an overview. So if you want to narrow it down, you're going to have to use like very precise probes with a very limited range.
Gotcha. All right, cool. And I imagine as we get closer and closer to our first version of this making its way into the PU, you'll hear more about it on ISC and stuff like that. So stay tuned for that. Something else.
Okay. Now I want to go back to that video that we kind of started on. When was that? Hold on, let me start recording this. So the other day we were talking about space stations and we stumbled across this video, which came out in 2019. So it's like, it's after they had kind of refigured out everything they wanted to do with the game. They had their eyes on server meshing. They understood the way they were going to expand. And we were due for a pretty big setback shortly after this. But I think the information that we can find here probably is still kind of consistent with what we're getting today. So I thought this would be a cool chance for us to kind of sit down and have a casual look at what the plans are for missions in this game. We know that there are modules they want to set up that they've been going over recently. We've seen combat missions, salvage, mining, investigation, bounty hunting, and data-focused missions over the last year or so getting added to the game and talked about. So now I figured, why don't we just have a little casual check at what Luke Presley had to say, because he's a pretty big part of this. He's a big part of the mission team, and I think he probably has some good information. You've been playing with the citizens in the Discord, and both the people and events going on there have been really good times. Recommend everyone get signed up there. Yo, Knights of the Dice Table. I don't think there is a better advertisement for the group than that. Glad you've been enjoying it, though. Good people. I'm actually going to jump in a little bit here with the org and see if we can maybe do some mining or something together. But I'm glad you've been having a good time. What's your, when are you usually playing? May also check out what CIG said about the Endeavour telescoping array. Yeah, that's right. They put out some stuff about that, the physics side of things. Sign up with CIG to find people to play with. All right, let's listen to what Lukey Luke had to say about this stuff.
All right, we also put up a thread earlier this week to start collecting questions ahead of time while the new questions come in throughout the day. So we're going to start with some of those.
You work at 5 CST. Listen, we are looking for more folks to run some American-focused events, so keep an eye out for that stuff. Oh, you're Mick Scandalous. Yeah, okay. I know you. Shoot, we're trying to get more combat stuff started because of you. Yeah, we're trying to get a higher spread of events. The more you guys make noise about it in the Discord, the more we know who to assign to getting those types of events running. So please let us know when the times work best for you.
Those questions also got voted up to see which ones people wanted us to address most.
We do rock mining in the org sometimes. Probably do it again in the next few weeks.
We only got an hour here. Current missions tend to require flying all over the star system, which, while good for keeping people moving and testing, can fatigue the player with long quantum travel durations. What's the philosophy behind having players traveling all over the place for more missions instead of having like a group of missions that keep you within a single planetary system?
Gooser.
Always nervous about philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the philosophy going forward is that we try and make enough content to fill a planetary system to keep you.
You don't have to be a YouTube member to join that stuff now.
So we're aware, travel times are a big investment and quite dangerous sometimes as well. So what we're going to do is, I take like Crusader, right? It's the first planetary system we built, and I'm sure everyone will be able to see that it's a lot more dense with content than the other planets. We want to get the other planets up to the kind of same parity with Crusader, and beyond, obviously. But,
and just for folks who maybe haven't been with the project since 2.0, Crusader, we're talking about the space around Crusader,
the space,
not the planet, which is
the
still
planet
coming.
and its 3 moons.
Yeah.
You'll notice there are like space stations in there that don't exist elsewhere. They are kind of legacy things, these one-off builds that
Port
I'm sure
Olisar.
we'll get to later, like how we're going to have abandoned rest stops and things like that. So we'll soon be making huge leaps forward in the content and the locations that we can add to the other systems.
Soon.
I did take a quick look at the kind of ratios of local, let's call them local missions versus ones where you go to another planet. And if this question is coming from someone who plays a lot of the main content in the game, which is obviously delivery missions and bounty missions. Delivery missions tend to send you,
everywhere.
But within Crusader, you'll see that there's like Ling, this family company who only do deliveries within Crusader.
Okay.
You can imagine we'll be making those organizations that live local to the planet.
See, that's honestly,
also,
the game is missing that so hardcore right now. I used to do reviews of each update when they came out. I think I did that for like 4 or 5 updates, and then I realized it's too much work. But one of the things I used to test when I was doing those reviews was seeing how many missions were available around each planet when you spawned in. It never got better. It was always kind of the same. I feel like you should be able to reliably get missions from factions, like he's saying, that keep you in that area. Because until we get to the point where people expect to stay around one planet for a week, grinding reputation, meeting new people, getting loot and items, and just like staying in that one area, people are going to constantly consider Star Citizen being a game of traveling. If the game only requires you to do one mission and then they send you all the way across the system and then you do a mission there and maybe you want to go grab something, well, now you have to fly all the way across the system again. The more the game makes that be a thing, the more annoying it gets. The travel shouldn't be there as something we're always doing. It should be there as a way of separating the game and making strategies. And I feel like when the missions are actively making you do that travel all the time, that is opposite of what they should be doing. So I do hope that one of the things they really focus on after 4.0, when server meshing is in, the mission features team has a lot more freedom to do what they need to do. I hope they focus hard on local factions and localized gameplay. Verse doesn't have much depth right now. It does not. Maybe have a second gang in Stanton, always Ninetales stuff. There are a couple games in Stanton. There are There is Ninetales. There's also the Dusters. There are the Dread Pirate Roberts. And I believe there's like a small chapter of another wide-ranging gang. I don't remember what their name was, but they're also in the lore as being in Stanton. I think there's like 4 or 5 major gangs in Stanton, and then I know that Hurston has its own population of small gangs on the planet. Not sure how deep they'll get into that. But I think we've got a couple more factions coming to Stanton before they're done with it. Anyways, let's get back into what he was saying about missions.
You know, there are plenty of Covalex missions that are just within that location as well, and FTL, and when it comes to bounty missions, the majority of bounty missions do take place in one location. There is a specific company called Northrock that sends you across the system, and they pay more, but maybe not enough for the distances, because obviously we don't dynamically generate the or calculate the rewards just yet based on distance. So
are they doing that?
Yeah,
they've been talking about that, calculating rewards based on difference. Yeah, they only use Ninetales right now in the game. Lore-wise, there are other gangs, but even Ninetales, they only recently got them to actually uniform. Before that, they just wearing the super drab stuff. They keep mentioning new gangs in the monthly reports, but I think they're still a ways out. Does anybody know? Can you confirm if they are rewarding us based on distance with these missions yet? Or if it's still just the old method? They're just giving us whatever they want to give us?
Yeah, going forward, we are going to be making sure that there is a lot more content, or enough content to keep you interested there. The only other things that really try and move you around are the mission giver invites, and those, because they're like special enough, we hope, missions that you may be tempted to make the journey.
Right.
Unfortunately, mission givers are kind of dead right now.
The rewards in based on the distance yet. Does that mean that it's something we're considering?
Yeah. It would have to be Tony that would elaborate on this.
Right.
But yeah, there's his like the dynamic mission system, the economy-driven thing.
Yeah, it's
low
good,
riders. That's right.
Out there probably towards the top of the show. There's the mission feature team, which designs missions and the content of missions, and then there's the economy team, or the folks who are building the economy of the Stanton system, and then of course of the Star Citizen Precision universe as a whole. And while what faces the player seems like one cohesive thing, and that's the intention, it's actually like many aspects of Star Citizen, there are multiple teams working on any given aspect. When we showcased the 890 hijack mission gameplay on ISD a couple weeks ago, there were a lot of comments about the mission rewards up there, but those were fill-in numbers. Those were literally just we got to put a number in. An entire different team factors in the rewards later on down the thing. You don't need to know the reward when you're designing the mission.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Like that, so.
We start out with like a kind of difficulty. We're aiming for it to be this difficult, and therefore maybe shared between this many players, and then we'll give the economy team that kind of information. But they have a very, very difficult job to do, because we throw in so many of these missions, and we give them this vague kind of, we think it's this hard, but really it only comes to feedback from the backers playing it, like this isn't paying enough, and so they'll go and take another look at that.
That is literally one of the greatest virtues of running a live environment in the middle of our alpha, in our middle of our development, is that we don't have to have those answers right away. We can put it in the hands of our backers and watch what they do with it.
Yeah.
Watch which missions they gravitate to. Watch which missions they don't gravitate to. Watch which ones they struggle with. Watch which ones they don't. And then we can adjust difficulty and rewards based on the gameplay that we're watching.
I will say, though, that, again, because we're so, like, some of our systems are so early on, they're, like, they'll have to change the number for every mission, like, individually. Like, we aren't at the point yet. This is why we need, like, Tony's system to come along and make this so much more easy for them.
Tony's system. They need Tony's system. Yo, how did you know that the prayer was going on? I was muted the whole time. I'm impressed. Are you outside? So much talk, so little return. I can't disagree with you there. The mission progression in this game has been super disappointing, and I understand they haven't had time to work on it, but nonetheless, over the last 4 or 5 years, it's been disappointing.
We're also like exploring different ways of defining difficulty, because that's very difficult to do. So, for instance, AI made a change a while ago that made AI much better at ship AI, better at being able to shoot with fixed weapons. So suddenly, the I forget which ship it was, like one of the 300 series. Suddenly, that which was like an easy ship became harder to kill because it was so quick and so accurate than Cutlass. And you know, we say Cutlass, that must be, we'll say that's medium because it's big and it's got 2 sets, people shooting from it. And it just isn't the case anymore, and that's dynamic. That changed right underneath us. So we're in talks now. How do we set up maybe have one computer there sat making these things just fight like Deadliest Warrior style, 1,000 times, and tell us like dynamically, like every now and again, every release, what is actually a difficult ship.
Yeah, it's a
Tony Gibbs system. All right. Time and resources. This should be good. People talk a lot about this game not feeling like it respects your time. Let's see if they get into that discussion here.
Now, when you say expensive, we usually, that's usually seen as a money thing, but in game development, it's almost always time and
Hello, Crestfall. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for hopping in and testing out chat.
On the story, and if it includes recordings or even facial capture, that means we have to do it right the first time, because otherwise, you miss one line or you decide to change.
Hey, catch you later. Anno, thank you so much for modding here. I'll have a good another 10 hours and 25 minutes. Whew. That's a while. This is a talk about missions in Star Citizen.
For design, you can't change the design once it's been recorded, because that means getting that one person back in to do a few lines, and that's money. But that's also then time. You have to schedule that.
Oh, okay.
So,
they're talking about time and resources, like their time and resources. Oh, investigation mission. Interesting. We just now are hearing about this again. Let's hear what they had to say about it back then. Hope all is going well. Trying out the latest free flight, having fun. Nice. Is this your first time trying Star Citizen?
I'm imagining having to QA an investigation mission with procedurally generated clues, though, because then you have to do the clues actually get you to where you need to go, or did you not get to where you if you don't get to where you need to go in the QA, is it because the clues were bad and they were generated poorly, or is it because you failed to figure it out,
or is it because it's one of them is just broken? That's the trouble with, it's the difficulty with making procedurally generated content. How do you ever, we have seeds and that, so they can tell us which seed it was and we can go back and check it. But, they can't check every seed that could be generated. It'd be impossible. But, yeah, we plan to do that. So you can imagine that you could start, the mission could send you to an abandoned rest stop that gives you a clue that leads you to an outpost, which could be a dead end. You have to go back to the rest stop and dig a little deeper, and then you find it takes you to a UGF, and then to a derelict in space, and only then do you complete it.
We want that. God, I can't wait until they show us investigation missions, and that's what they're actually doing. Maybe we'll take a quick detour through this and go back to see what they were talking about with investigation missions, just to kind of get an update after hearing this. You tried out the game with the Mustang Alpha. Definitely not as good as a free fly with a lot of ships to use. Hope you have a good time during the week. If you need any help or a group to play with, our people are pretty cool. Keisha, as always, happy to provide some good informative content with a smidgen of entertainment. We already painted my head rare and shaved my hair off, and I no longer have a beard. And I believe the next reward is I'm going to get a beard written onto my face. So that should be coming up soon.
Oh, I'm all about it. You remember one of the very, very first conversations we ever had in 2015? I said, "I want
your keys."
No. But yes, it was the same conversation. Yeah. But I gave you my keys idea, and you shrugged me off. And then I said, "Okay, well, let's find out what happened to all the stolen Big Benny's machines." And you guys really excelled on that one. I was very happy with that. Okay, next from the.
Do you guys want to listen to what they had to say about investigation missions? We'll get back to this. But since he just kind of talked about the way they would scale out, we could take a little look at these for real quick. This is during CitizenCon. Use a Sharpie. I'd prefer not to have Sharpie on my face. Should grow a handlebar mustache, which you guys were just seeing on my face is like as much as I can grow. So if that's not good enough, if you can't handle me at my most hairy, you can't handle me at my least. Have the devs addressed the 30k crashes at all? You got tired of getting server crashes in the middle of the mission, so you've been taking an extended break from the game. 30ks have plagued the game for 6 years. We're not getting away from them anytime soon. They will always try to minimize them or make it so that the consequences of them aren't as hardly felt, but for the most part, they will always be here. All right, I got no offers for the investigation missions, so we will continue on with these.
A thread here. HEV once showed a flowchart for contacting Miles and Rudo via comlink to get missions remotely without having to sit down face to face. Is this feature still planned?
Yeah.
Okay, we know that one.
From the chat here, missions always pay in credits. Have you considered missions that pay in physical rewards?
Yeah, like shirts.
I'm guessing like armor, weapons,
shirts,
trophies, I don't
shirts,
know, like that.
Yeah. There's been discussions back and forth several times on this, and seriously, recently. There will be. We really want to. It's the asset generation that is the costly part of it.
And player inventory, I would imagine.
Yeah. Obviously, right now, where do you get it from? Because you need someone to hand it you, really. Otherwise, you go to a delivery locker and you're like, yay, trophy. And then you put in your persistent hab. But it's not like decorating your home. So. It's not been our focus, but it is definitely something that keeps coming up and something that we will definitely push for.
Okay, good. Somebody in chat was talking about you could pay in commodities, and then it would be up to you to figure out where you could sell it for the most money.
The uneven amount on the screen bugs you. Thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Unfortunately, because of the way that they take the money from the super chats, that won't complete it to the nearest dollar. But I think it will get close. Appreciate you. Mrs. Tomato will be adding that on the counter here shortly. All right, here's something that I think is an interesting take. Specialty ship missions. The idea of having to take a certain ship for a mission. We were kind of talking about this with exploration. Let's see what kind of angle they've got on this, though.
What are your thoughts on specialty ship missions, like a hacking mission for the Herald, or a race against time in an M50, or a mining mission for a mining ship?
I'll refer back to my previous answers. Basically, we want to do them, but you can imagine that putting all that effort into a mission that only a small portion of the player base can play is not right at this moment.
Somebody tell me why Star Citizen. Somebody came on the Star Citizen account in Twitch and typed in, "I've seen this part already." Have you? This wouldn't happen to have anything to do with you, would it? Fancy seeing you around these parts, by the way. Thanks for stopping in, whoever might be at the steering wheel of the Star Citizen account. Hey, when can you give us some exclusive information? Something sneaky, something special.
Yeah.
When is Pico going to be an actual living soul in the game? When can I have Pico as a companion on my ship? I think that's probably one of the more important questions I've got in my vault.
We could be making missions for everyone, and we are making missions for everyone. But they're definitely things we want to do.
This video is from 2019.
For instances, right now we are actually making missions that are really, hopefully, by the time we're done, completable by ships that have, or teams that have a ship that can fire torpedoes, do some real damage, and in future we want to do the cargo running missions and stuff. Strangely, all that kind of hinges on the screens that we have, like the trade-in consoles, the mining consoles, and even the shop consoles, being converted into building blocks, so we have much more freedom as designers to get in there. Because right now they're flash, and we can't get involved. They're a nightmare to change. So the moment they are set up as a style, and then we're allowed to go in there, and we can't not make it pretty because it's got the style set on it. We would add like a new page to all of these, a new tab to all of these, which is like jobs. So you could go to one of the shops and see, oh, they'd like this transfer delivering to here. You know, they have a like a courier kind of thing. Oh, great. On the trading consoles, you'd be able to see, we need this much moving in this amount of time. To which you can decide, you know, oh, my ship's not big enough to do that.
That's honestly, that's a pretty huge.
I can make it into runs.
That's big. We were talking about this the other day on the podcast. I wonder if that's how it's actually going to be. If you take a contract for a cargo mission and they just tell you got to figure it out. Because it's kind of like somebody said in chat. They released salvage missions with only one ship being able to salvage them. But technically anybody can take the mission, right? Like you could probably go out there with 20 people with salvage tools and salvage the ship and actually complete the mission. It's just a matter of they haven't given us missions that fit that scale, or we don't have the tools to make that happen yet. So I wonder if you'd be able to take the same mission in a Hull C that you would in a Mercury Star Runner. You just have to figure it out either way how you do it. You think I'm old enough to know the truth? Pico isn't out in the world as I know it. The real Pico has been inside me all along. Pico, bless you. The real reward of Star Citizen is the Picos we met along the way. And I couldn't feel more of a connection to Are you trying to even out the dollar amount? Thank you for the super chat. Your math is honorable. I hope it works. See when Mrs. Tomato updates it, what it goes to. You want a mission where you head into no man territory? You have to take on, what's NME? Oh, enemy territory? Steal a ship and deliver it, something like GTA in space. That would be cool. Oh, nice. Good math. Must fix. Appreciate you. We love round numbers around these parts. It really is depressing how long ago this was and how little in terms of interesting missions has been facilitated. It took a while for them to start working on missions again. I'm glad they got the mission features team going, but that took a good minute.
To which you can decide, you know, oh, my ship's not big enough to do that, or I think I can make it into runs. But basically go around all these screens and like get an array of jobs from them. Same with mining. You'd be able to, you know, I will give you this long to find me this much weight of this, and no guidance. You know, like you have to be good. You have to have gone out there and done.
Dude, that sounds like the freaking juice for cargo haulers that I've talked about with this stuff. That's all they want. They just want someone to tell them that they've got a source material and then be sent to go source it. Hey, Goslow. Goslow just ruined your fund balancing. I am sorry. This man is a man of chaos. I see it. This is really cool to hear.
You know, I will give you this long to find me this much weight of this, and no guidance. You know, like.
But are we gonna the cargo refactor, the hull C, freight elevators, persistent hangars, all that stuff is supposed to be coming this year, yet we haven't heard anything about this stuff actually being in the game. That's been really frustrating me about the cargo refactor. I know that the work is being done on it, but it feels like we are still in the design and engineering part of the work, in that they don't know how what he's saying is translating into the game. It's supposed to come. It's what they wanted to get out this year. They keep for CitizenCon? I mean, maybe, but I need to probably do a little bit of a review on previous years and see if the stuff that showed up in CitizenCon was stuff that showed up in monthly reports of that same year. I gotta confirm that kind of thing. Press F for hope. I'm gonna press the whole keyboard for hope, all right? Just slam your desk and hope. Because we really need a change to cargo hauling in this game. Really think they're holding out for the really gritty news for the con. I hope so, man. I really do. Matt, good morning. How's it going? Let's see what else he has to say, though. There's still a decent amount here in the specialty ship missions, but this was a good little section. Nice info.
You have to be good. You have to have gone out there and done your research and kind of know where these things are, like the seams of this stuff, to be able to then fulfill these in the time granted. But even balancing that is quite difficult.
Yeah, one of the questions that was in the chat was, will we get missions that don't tell us exactly where we have to go? Like the missions that are predicated on a player's own knowledge of the stand system and where they can find things.
Yeah, I mean that for instance, the mining thing, or even like trading. Like we want you to, we want this amount of stuff and we will pay you this amount. Now, we have to be sure that there is somewhere in a reasonable distance that you can get it at that price. Otherwise, you take a hit, and you can take a huge hit if we don't balance that right. It's the same with mining. Like if we ask you to get this much stuff in this amount of time, but that is just impossible in the region.
And that's what the quantum system, from what we've seen, is supposed to be picking up for. Quantum is supposed to be what tells these economic nodes, these people who give out missions, what is and is not in the area that might be needed for a mission.
We would be making poorly balanced missions there. So yeah, there's some hurdles before we get there. Getting building blocks on these screens is one of the main ones, because as soon as that's out of the way, we can do the more simplistic, please take this much of this to here. But any ones that request an amount of things in a time, we would have to ensure are actually possible.
Well, that pretty much just answered the next question. The next question was, can we look forward to missions that carry X amount of this or X amount of this instead of a specific item? It's people want missions where they get to fill.
He's right, Plywood. Pico isn't real. That's what we've learned today, straight from the horse's mouth. If Star Citizen was a horse and not a space sim.
Ability, we will be. That's people who have hauling ships and mining ships. Like, there you go. You know, we'll actually start paying you and doing these missions for you.
Does the whole sea terrify you?
Yeah, but
it terrifies us all.
Mainly for like docking reasons. Fair
enough. Yeah. Have you considered pirate counter missions to all of these cargo missions now that player interdiction is in the game?
Does he mean like PvP?
Yeah, I guess. Well, we've done the thing in the past where it generates a mission, go rescue the satellite, generates a counter mission, go stop them from doing it. So they're saying if there's a mission that says go take this from A to B, could there be a generated counter mission, go intercept that?
To be honest, CMCD, that's the case every year. And I fall for it every year. I always think there's more coming to CitizenCon than there is. So it bums me out sometimes. But I've gotten better at it. I think last year I was pretty good at my expectations. Acacia, thank you again for the super chat. I do hope and pray that your math checks out and you got that nearest dollar. What about trading between citizens? Do you think this will happen? You're a miner, so if a hauler negotiated to pay for your raw or refined materials, you should be able to trade with them. Yeah, I agree with you. And I think that's going to be the case. A player trading system is heavily needed. Why don't I go and wash my head? Because I'm a tomato, man. That's how it works. You don't wash a tomato till you're ready to eat them, you know? And I'm not ready. No, please. Can't imagine how a pirate would even deal with a hull C. You bring your own pirate hull C. Oh, this is hairspray. It's not like spray paint or anything like that. It's meant for the head. But maybe it's not meant for the head that long. I don't know. All right, let's do this again. At some point, I'll go to the bathroom and I'll do it then.
Not generally.
A little bit right.
Not
Un
like.
pico right.
Excuse me. Could you just deliver this pair of shoes or whatever it is that's in this Covalex box, and then you're suddenly jumped and killed? Then you didn't know what was in there. But totally, when it comes to like, you know, a Crusader security guy saying, "We need
Reese,
this,
my dude,
from here to here."
What's up, Toes Gang? How you doing?
Just be on the lookout. Like, so if players kind of signed up for a little combat, I can see that happening. But I think if we were to generally surprise players with PvP, that wouldn't go down particularly well.
I think it's fair to at least indicate in the mission text or whatever that there's an opportunity for conflict here.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's a game with PvP. There's nothing stopping you from being jumped and them taking the box of shoes or whatever it is. It's just maybe won't be worth much, you know. Sandbox.
You don't recognize me in my tomato beauty country?
PvP and what you get out of that in the the final game. You know,
Methodoc, what's up?
Wreckage, I'd have all your components. I'd have killing you is worth something beyond just a mission anyway. So you should always be on the lookout. It's just that kind of. I'm sending someone after you. It's like I've always really wanted to do kind of assassination missions, like against players. Like, but there has to be we have to be able to pick why it is that I'm deciding to assassinate you. Have you killed so many bounties or this, that, and the other that you you're out to be assassinated? But it starts to get difficult, I think, like where we draw the line there. Bounties are fine. People know that if they commit crimes, that other people will come after them. They can expect that. Yeah.
Let's see from the chat here.
Yo, Reese, did you like that answer or something, man? Oh my god, dude. 20 subs. Holy lordy. There's your July sub train right there on its own. Dude, thank you so much, Reese. Pushing us. Why the rag headset feel weird? My head is red. And there's a little bit of blue, a little bit of green in here, I think. Little green stem there. I didn't want to get the paint all over my headset, so I put on the rag. We're currently undergoing a Streamathon for anybody who didn't know. That right there is the amount of time I have left. 10 more hours, and we're shooting for certain goals. Some of those goals have been painting my head red. Some of them have been cutting my hair off. One of them is going to be drawing hair back onto my face. One is wearing a blonde wig. And one of them is like a Hot Ones style interview, which should be good fun. But overall, we're having good fun with it. We got 10 more hours, and Reese just pushed us. I mean, if we were doing time-based, pushed us a ton. Got a bunch of people subs. Folks, if you just got a sub on Twitch, please join us on Discord. Check out the other perks that you get from this. Exclusive videos, chat rooms, behind the scenes, all that jazz. And If you are on Twitch, you can type an exclamation point join to get some points towards the raffle that was just started by Reese's kindness. Thank you, man. Thanks for supporting this channel. Back to the missions. Oh, Lord Skippy, somebody was just talking about Verse Guide earlier. Am I okay? Do you need to send help? Who's making you do this? It was you, okay? It was you and your people of the garden that made this happen, Skippy. I don't want to hear any sort of, no, you're not playing both sides, buddy. Let's listen to the missions. Make me happy again.
The melee and non-lethal combat mechanics coming up. Can we expect new types of missions like capture bounties or boxing competitions or anything else you're willing to go into?
Yeah.
Boxing competitions.
It's a blonde mullet.
I actually worked on Fable 2 and did the no-handed combat.
Oh, I love
stuff
Fable.
until they cut it. So I totally get stuff like that in there. Just kind of small side missions like that. You'll need dragging, or hopefully not dragging. Hopefully over the shoulder. I've been talking to Rich Tyra, who's our lead, kind of on the actor team. So I've been looking at the melee system. We've had to make laws around it, obviously. Like, had to go into like, there's battery second degree if I just punch you in the face.
Right.
Battery first degree if I knock you out. And then kind of like proper, aggravated assault if I pull a gun or whatever. But yeah, hopefully knock you out, throw you over my shoulder, carry you out. As soon as we have that, then, I mean, I'd imagine...
That's what we're waiting for right now with Bounty Hunting V2.
Most bounty missions would become that, or pay double for, whatever, for taking you in.
Get 10,000 if it's...
Yo, this is actually really valuable because I got to do a bounty hunting mission. I'm going to do a video about bounty hunting later in the year. I will remember this, knowing that they said... we will pay you more for bounty hunting missions. Changing like that is an important detail. Been watching the channel for a bit now. Really enjoy the news. Thanks for all the great content. Xfinity, thank you for the support. Seriously, it means a lot. I know it takes a lot to go out on YouTube like that, so thank you. Next goal is at 300, and it's to draw cartoon facial hair on me. With a Sharpie, they said don't do a Sharpie. It's going to ruin my skin, my beautiful skin. It's permanent. 2 garden members are working on it. Oh yeah, on Verse Guide, yes. Double scanned by YouTube. What did YouTube do? Why aren't there stun guns that can only be issued to bounty hunters or call to arms mission takers? Stun guns are in the works, at least. But we are woefully lacking of them in a game where sometimes you just don't want to kill people. I used to have a picture of one. I don't think I have it anymore. Oh, was that it? Did I just see it? Yeah, look at that. I just found it. So here's a little taser that they have been working on. And the idea of restraining and using weapons like this. Can you please? There we go. These are meant to be used in game to... oh my god. Wow, tied. Holy crap. It just dropped $100. Thank you. They said thank you for both for making the content. You two make amazing videos. Thank you. We have a freaking fantastic time doing it. And that going to get all the stuff to draw on my face now. Holy crap, dude. We're probably going to make it to some ship giveaways today, folks. If you haven't seen the rewards, once we get through all of these rewards, we're just going to start giving away ships to everybody. So thank you for that, my friend.
So what are we thinking, folks?
Now Acacia is like, how do I balance this out again? What kind of facial hair am I going to be getting?
I was thinking cartoon Italian man.
Okay, yeah, do the thing on my cheeks. This better be your best art. I can't see it when I can't see it.
I'll make it.
Now I am a one-sided fancy tomato. I can't stroke it because I don't even know where it is. How do I stroke this facial hair? It's lost on me. Oh, you want a CCU, I need a monocle. No. There we go. Like Stanko said, I also need the top hat.
You have a fizz.
Now give me the New York goatee. Draw a monocle. No. Okay, so now I've gotten some facial hair back. It's good because I was really missing that. Tide, thank you so much for making that possible. Blandry, thank you for the sub. Sorry I missed that earlier. Mrs. Tomato will get that added on. This isn't the hat of a businessman. A businessman. An Ottoman dude. Red unibrow. The tomato unibrow. Somebody asked if we do this full time. Yes. This is both me and my wife's full-time job. This is what we do.
There he is!
Which I had to explain to somebody in the comments who was like, somebody in my YouTube comments was talking about how I was too negative and like, if I don't like the game, I should take a break from it. And I'm like, bro, we basically dedicated the last 4 years of our life to covering this. Why would we not be interested in it? Next up at 430 minutes. A Nova tank? Really? Already? What about the interview?
I said next up. Nova tank is what we give first.
Yeah. Oh, and then interview. Okay.
No, and then interview.
Okay. Wow. And Tech that just hit us with another super chat. Am I doing this right, bro? We flew past the goals. Holy crap. Incredible. Acacia became a supporter. Welcome to the membership on YouTube. Exclusive videos. Y'all, this is crazy. Let me let you get back to the content. I know we've got another goal coming up here, but I'll give us a little bit of a dispute before that happens. Yo, Star Citizen, thank you for the follow. And Sketa with the $5. What's going on here? All right, is this a conspiracy? What's happening? Somebody said that they expected the hype train on Twitch. That happens when there's multiple things rather than one person giving a lot of something. Really enjoy the trip back with SC development. So hard to keep track of it all. That's, if you haven't caught on, kind of a new theme with the streams. We are doing development deep dives on stream, and then I'm cutting up into videos and putting them on the second channel for people who missed it. So this is going to become a weekly thing. And we will be doing it non-stop until the game comes out. And we'll probably do it for other games once I can finally figure out how to do that. Star Citizen just releases a lot of information. What's up? Welcome in, everybody, if you just came in. Smolvin, thank you for the sub. We are doing a Streamathon right now, 12-hour stream of Star Citizen development and gameplay. And the folks are lighting us up. Thank you for gifting out a sub to Star Citizen. Nice. Now we can get some official emotes over to the Star Citizen channel. Little RSI or CIGX Tomat. That'd be cool. Spaceship themed like a tomato. All right, back to the important stuff here.
Pay double for for taking you in.
Get 10,000.
Let's talk about science missions.
There's one in the chat. Are there any plans for science or exploration-based missions, such as bring a sample of this plant
Y'all were just asking about exploration earlier.
to the outpost, or find out how deep this cave goes?
Yes. Yeah. It's funny when I read that actually, how deep the cave goes. There is a
I will be playing later. Yeah, I'll be playing all night long.
Based on that. Obviously, the collectibles. We have now inherited the mission team, as it were, the harvestable and mining thing. Once the system's been done, kind of completed by a feature team, we've inherited it now. So we'll be deciding what goes on each planet, what kind of exotic harvestables. So when it comes to collections, yes, but again, you'd really want to hand that off to a person who's like, ooh, and puts it under a microscope, and you get a bit of a nice ending to that mission. We could do them. You drop them. You drop them in the delivery locker, sadly, until we get that handoff.
Who in chat is looking forward to science and exploration? I think this is like probably one of the biggest sections of gameplay for this, yet because it's so devoid from the game, so few people are actively talking about wanting to do it. Everyone's trying to find everything else they could do in the meantime. But I think there are a lot of people who want to get involved in that stuff. Does a satellite mission we have that's basically a modified box mission considered a science mission? I think a good science mission would be those beacons that we drop, the probes we deploy. If those actually scan stuff, that'd be a pretty cool mission. Oh, Seth Vanes from the event. Hello, welcome into chat. Thank you for jumping in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. Somebody asked if we're doing gameplay later. That is definitely going to happen. We like to split it up. Gameplay development, news, and gameplay. Gameplay development, game development, and gameplay. There you go. You never were a Twitch guy until coming across the stream. Just used it to preview games in the past. The content is what keeps you on Twitch. Oh, well, thank you, Yamaha guy. Hey, what do you ride? I have a friend on a, what is it, an R6? Yeah, R600cc. What do you ride? 360? All you want to do is just live and explore on your ship. Xenolego, Dunkel, Shifty, Evil T-Cell. Yeah, Skylark, Azrael, Sketo, a lot. Yeah, people really want to do that kind of stuff. And that's, I think, why there's so much debate over what exploration is. We all want it to be something that feels significant and big in the verse. And then when you just hear that you're finding stuff for other people, that kind of takes away from it. But I don't think they're gonna... People keep saying that they feel like exploration isn't gonna work because all of the game is already charted and all this stuff. There's gonna be so much stuff they can do with exploration. So many procedural things they can lay down in places where people have already been that are interesting to find still. It's just a matter of like connecting missions to the stuff you find, you know? Making those things matter outside of just telling you to go find them is probably the most important part. Oh, 360 is your area code, okay. You like exploration stuff. Hopefully they can add something significant there. I think they've got good stuff planned. Is it already blonde mullet time? Did I miss that? Yo, Mosh Feratu, thank you for the sub and help on being shocked. Thank you for your sub as well. Exploration can be huge, is well planned. You can trade info and resources locations for $1. Carrot got this covered. Yeah. It's going to be cool being able to trade data. Thank you folks for the funding. Mrs. Tomato will be updating that on this stream here in the corner. I appreciate you all. New solar system not charted yet, but all of the solar systems in the game are technically discovered systems. That being said, we haven't even charted all of Earth. So it doesn't mean much to say that a solar system or a star system is discovered or known about. We still don't even know what's at the bottom of our own oceans. You just want a new map and bookmarks? Yeah, we need a map update for sure. When did they take out that your friends couldn't log off on beds? I think it was when the cargo refactor started. They wanted to make sure that you couldn't combat log and stuff with the persistent stuff. Do I think locations of stuff will be converted into data? Yes. I think that's part of why we haven't gotten a map update in such a long time. They have to figure out a way to let people assign waypoints in the map, and then also make sure those waypoints are physicalized as coordinates that can be traded and communicated to other places. That's at least my hope. Usually my hope is a little bit optimistic, but I think that is part of the system they're developing for that stuff. Is there a Star Citizen live today? Are they doing their new player Star Citizen live today? That I feel like, I don't know how that's gonna go. You want to see complex mission system in multiplayer game. Also, there are games who have already rolled out AI companions who interact with you. Can't wait to see what they could do with AI stuff. Not sure how crazy they'll go with it though. Oh, SC Live is on right now. Okay, we'll finish this up and then we'll head over to SC Live to see what they're talking about. Sequential missions I think is going to be a pretty useful thing to learn about. Because that's what a lot of us are looking for, missions that lead into other missions. Let's hear what they have to say about it.
What can you tell us about sequential missions in the game? Oh, I think we touched on this a little bit. For example, if I take one of the FPS bunker missions on Hurston, after killing all the occupants, we expect the bodies and find clues that may trigger an additional mission after that.
Okay. There are a few things.
Folks, for reaching the goal that we have reached, we're giving away a Nova tank. The giveaway is live, and the link is being posted into the chat right now. So anybody who is in chat, feel free to get in there, get involved in the giveaway, maybe post it to Twitter, let the community know. We're doing multiple of these throughout this, so as the goals go up and we keep blasting through them, because you guys are crazy with the support, we will continue to give away stuff from Star Citizen. And there's Shifty with another 10 memberships, priming us for the next giveaway before we can even get this one done. Thank you, friend. Y'all wild. Jesus. Get into that giveaway, folks. Get that tank.
Things where, like, there are simple sequential missions that we're working on. I don't know if I want to go into those. I might keep it as a surprise.
The family?
Yeah, the family.
Yeah, the family.
Yeah. So there are simple ones. This one's a little more involved. Obviously, it involves spawn. It's more like a procedural thing, like we talked about before. You spawn something on them, and there's a chance that then that triggers on another mission thread. We definitely want to do this. I have been planning this in a different context to like taking something off of a body. I have been floating this around the directors and getting...
It does say that it's for an Ares Inferno, that giveaway. But it is for the Nova tank. It ends in 30 minutes. The Ares Inferno one ends at the end of the month. So don't worry about what it says there. That just hasn't been updated yet.
Okay, you know, I've not got the absolute thumbs up yet. But this is a theory. Right, I'm allowed to say theorize. So, all ships have on them flight recorders. Right?
Okay. Even Drake ships?
Yeah. Let's say so. And when you blow that ship up, well, I should say, this ship, this flight recorder...
Won't let you enter? Okay, we'll troubleshoot that right now.
So, as a criminal, if I kill someone outside of monitored space, okay, the law doesn't know about it yet, and they didn't catch me doing it. But on the victim ship is...
Okay, see now, Bunton, should I be tuning into Star Citizen Live? Are they talking about something that might be more important than missions? Because missions are pretty good. I like missions. But if we're getting an invite, we might head over there. I think I have to go eat spicy stuff in a little bit, actually, because of where our funding is, but let's see. I'm going to head over there soon.
They caught me doing it, basically. You know, I was on radar when that happened. So, and if they deep scanned, they could know.
Oh, it's Arena Commander stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll check it out.
And my ship has a log of every crime that I've committed. So, if I blow up the ship, it might be worth going and taking the black
Look like
box.
John Rhys Davies' character in Indiana Jones. I didn't even know he was in Indiana Jones.
Gone. But then on my ship, it has the entire log of everything. So I'm protecting, like, not only like my ship from being destroyed, because I love my ship, but if that was destroyed and the guys got the flight recorder, they could take that to a security depot, hand that in, and not only personally they would get the rewards for every crime that I've committed, like so if I go and take a big bad guy out who's got like loads of murders and stuff on there, I would get a nice reward from that. But he would be hit with all the crimes that have been registered against him. So like it kind of creates this like little ecosystem of a little economy even of and it's sandbox. That's what's beautiful about it. It's sandbox but can be worked into missions.
And just in case you came in the middle of that and you missed Luke's disclaimer at the beginning, that's an idea. It's a theory.
Okay, passenger transport. I can't believe they were talking about this all the way back then. It's crazy how little we've seen of passenger transport, despite it being a big topic. Let's see what was going on there. It sounds like we still got a little bit of time before Star Citizen Live starts. We'll get over there and watch it, though. Could that link be reposted for the giveaway? Yes. Here it is.
Let's see. Are there any upcoming plans for passenger transport missions? Now that we have things like the 890 Jump, the 600i, the Phoenix for luxury transport, as well as the Valkyrie, the Prowler, the Cutlass for troop transport. Maybe something as simple as picking up a group of NPCs from one place and dropping them off at another place.
Oh, as simple as that.
As simple as that.
Okay.
Just herding a bunch of NPCs and getting them to go into one place and getting them all to sit down, getting them all to strap in, and then fly them up, and then getting them to get up, and then getting them to get off the ship. Very simple, Luke.
Yeah, I'll get on that. Yes, there is. We've just managed to get kind of I don't know, I'm gonna spoil things, but like AI can step off of ships now, certain ships. Certain ships. Like, yeah, there are so many ways on and off of ships, obviously, that
yeah, there's another one.
And it's easier to get off of a ship than it is to get back on it, as I'm sure all players know who have landed on an uneven surface, right? Yeah. So, obviously they'll be probably done from landing pads or at least some flat ground. I imagine if we can get AI off of a ship, we can also get AI on a ship, and they should be able to use all the same animations that players do to sit in the locations that players sit in. So yes, again, if you want to do this properly, we want dialogue. Otherwise, there'd be like these mute kind of. It'd be like basically moving cargo with.
Yeah, I'll take moving cargo. Give me the mutes. That's fine.
Yeah, you want dialogue. You want to kind of entertain them as well. You want like. You don't want to just have them again cargo with legs, just sat there, happy.
I bet you that's what happened. I bet that's why they were on the roadmap and taken off, because they were about to give them to us as just kind of like basic cargo missions with legs, and then they were like, wait, no, we want to build this out so it's tier 1. It feels like a full experience, and then they changed it up, and it took a while.
You have to take them places, like see certain things, and then we have to make it like the law system be able to understand kidnapping. For a start.
What happens when you blow up a ship full of 30 NPCs? What does that do to your crime stat?
I don't know. If hijackers come on and like start waving the gun around, what do these guys do?
Commander Creature, could you try it with a different browser? Oh, okay. Mrs. Tomato already said it.
Yeah.
It's not that simple, but we have the beginnings of this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I am legally bound by YouTube comment and fealty to state that my favorite ship is a particular exploration ship, but the real ship that I've been looking forward to is something like the Genesis Starliner. For passenger transport has been, I don't know why. I have no idea why it absolutely fascinates me, but I think it's the idea of interactive cargo.
Yeah.
I think it's the idea of cargo that can get sick, cargo that can get pissy, cargo that can yell at me or get into fights with each other. It's I personally, and I'm speaking only as myself here, the possibilities for passenger transit are one of the most exciting and gameplay rich things for me, and it's one of those things I just kind of wait for. I'm like Genesis Starliner me.
What's interesting about what you're saying there is something.
I am a glutton for punishment.
Is something we've been
what I do for work. Go ahead, continue.
Wanting to do for a while. Take away the fact that they're people and speed.
Time Lord
and
Barney,
obviously
thank you for the sub.
user
Appreciate your
experience
support.
To be like the host aboard a ship, but we want to do cargo that is volatile or has a time limit or can't touch space or can't be put next to this type of thing, or and what you're talking about there is
Yeah, he wants cargo he can send out the airlock when he's getting sick of them.
is what you're talking about in extrapolated into people, and we want to be able to do all that kind of thing. That simplistic, like don't shake this, this box, and stuff. Yeah.
Let's see. I know chemistry. Let's see. What are your intentions? We're almost out of time here. We'll see if we can cram a couple more of these in here. Yeah, don't touch the desk.
Yeah, and accept these missions and put them in someone else's ship. You can, yeah.
I have the volume is completely the volume's completely maxed out. It's blowing my own ears out. I'm sorry you guys can't hear it as well. I am not sure why it is like that.
If you have a Gladius, then what we will do is we'll put all the missions in genres, as it were, and
just call me Abby.
And you can close the box folder, the cargo folder, because
Frenchie,
you aren't capable of doing that. So you'll never get mixed up with that. And what you'll probably only ever really have like the first mission from every cargo kind of courier organization. You'll only have their first mission because you've not started progression.
Right.
So when it comes to gates, progression, like reputation, those will be the gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are hard gates like criminality. Like if you have an active crime stat on you, certain organizations won't have anything to do with you. Certain organizations might be more interested in you. But when it comes to like level 5 wanted, no one wants, one of the top 10 on like the watch list, like working for them, because that's just a dead giveaway. Like not even a criminal would want that, someone so recognizable working for them. So yeah, there are hard like barriers to that. And then there are these reputational ones that we're working on, which is, I might have a high reputation with Miles Eckhart, but that makes me like not favorable by someone who doesn't like Miles Eckhart, or it's just, I guess it's how do these people know these relationships and that, and how much does it affect them? But gates will be, we have gates now. They're very simplistic. You'll notice maybe that.
I think this was a decent look at mission stuff, especially from a perspective of several months ago. Oh, why is Premiere still open? There's more to be said. I think there's a lot more to be said about missions. I did a video about that earlier this year. I don't know if I'm going to do another one. To be honest, that video didn't do very well, but I do think that the stuff they're doing with missions is also a lot of the stuff he's been talking about here. With the mission features team finally functioning and like working together and getting this stuff in at new locations, we're seeing more of the stuff he's talking about. So I do hope that we get investigation, bounty hunting, and cargo missions in the next several months. Not sure if it's going to happen though. But that about does it there. Now, we are going to head on over to Star Citizen's actual Twitch channel. They were just on here too, like chatting us up before the stream. Let's check out what they are doing. They're talking about Arena Commander, so good stuff, I imagine. Hopefully we'll have some Theaters of War news here. Let's see what they have to say.
Programmer of the Arena Commander feature team.
You did that so well, man. You're like.
Oh, is there a dark mode on Twitch?
Simple. Mine doesn't have seniors and all this twos and stuff in it.
It's because he still has all his hair. He's still very young.
For now.
Yeah. Well, if I were better prepared and knew we were doing this, I would have had the titles all prepared and everything. So, enough of our preamble. If you've never seen Star Citizen Live before.
All right, so if you've never been here before, we are watching Star Citizen Live. It is Inception. We're watching them on Twitch as they're live, and he's doing his own intro. But we will be just chatting about kind of the Arena Commander stuff that they're changing and talking about here. Getting into little tangents on our own. It looks like it's not actually live. They just have it pre-recorded and they've got it up here. But we will be pausing and going as we do, since it isn't live, clearly. And The Streamathon will be going the whole time. What's going on? Why did I just start getting... Did somebody gift members? Why are you doing that now, YouTube? Cut that out. All right, chill. So as you can see, we've got 10 hours left on the stream, and we will just keep on going through all this stuff. So we'll get to gameplay after this, but for now, let's listen to what they have to say about Arena Commander.
From the standpoint of I was running the team when we had to remove them. Was the thing, and it wasn't something that we actually removed. It was we had changed over some details that Duncan would probably get into, some details with the lobby system, so that we couldn't continue to support the private matches. Now, it was always the thing was next quarter we'll bring it back, next quarter we'll bring it back, next quarter we'll bring it back, and it was always something got the resource got taken, something got missed, or whatever. So finally, with a little bit of a collaboration with our new friends at Turbulent, we've been able to bring back online private lobbies. So, Duncan, do you want to talk any more about that? Maybe some details over why it went
private away. Lobbies.
Yeah, so it went away essentially because we did that big refactor.
Okay.
Where we got the friends and party
So,
systems.
We reached this goal at an inopportune time. We will need to take a step away from Star Citizen Live for a bit because we now have our Hot Ones. Okay, shut up, YouTube. We now have our Hot Ones interview to do. Yeah, not so live Star Citizen Live, so it doesn't hurt us too much that we're going to hold on this for now. Mrs. Tomato has seasoned some chicken wings with spicy stuff. And I am meant to eat it while answering questions. Are we taking questions from the chat? Is that what we're doing? Chat's asking difficult questions and I have to answer them while I eat?
Well, I asked the garden, but nobody was awake, so yeah, let's do that.
Okay, chat.
There seems to be stuff.
Get your difficult to answer questions ready. We're not going to be able to answer every one of them.
I'll pick 3. There's 3.
All right, she will pick 3 questions. Make sure to prefix it with exclamation point, or not exclamation, sorry, question in brackets in large letters, and that's how she will figure out what to find and ask me. I am super excited for this. We don't have the actual Hot Ones hot sauces. We can't get those here. So she has made custom Turkish seasonings, which I'm sure are plenty hot. We'll call it Turkish Hot Ones. Sıcak wings. All right, we got no questions yet. So that's pretty easy. Hey, if we get no questions, I don't have to eat anything. So thank you guys. Yeah, private, the private servers are going to be really cool. I'm excited for that. Joining you tomorrow for some pew pew. I'm going to be sleeping after this stream. But Frenchie, if you want to do something with the org in like 2 hours, I am totally down to join and do more of that stuff. I want to hop in game with all the folks. So if you want to set something up, I'll be there. The square root? You can't ask me about square roots. Jesus. These are good questions. I like them. I'm out of water, so this should be really nice. Good fun. Yeah, we're drained. Just the right amount of spiciness, Holston Coop. What was working on that? Y'all. What? Sean Reese Davies. Maybe I'll be him for Halloween one of these days. Apparently I can pull it off if I have a fez. You gonna join us for the org stuff? That'd be dope. Knights of the Dice Table also would be in on it. You gonna set up something real quick, Frenchie? Heck yeah, let's do it, dude. I'm pumped. I'm excited for that. All right, are we ready for wings? Do we have questions? All right, we're just picking the questions real quick, and then we will get the chicken and start.
I sent them to you on Discord.
Okay. Alrighty, so starting us off, we have, what do we have here?
We have wasabi, extra mega something hot sauce and spicy Turkish Adana peppers.
Okay.
Extra spicy. My eyes burned when I was pouring this out.
Wonderful. Sounds
I would
awesome.
start with the hot sauce.
All right.
This one.
Starting with the hot sauce. I'll try to avoid the mouth noises for you guys. Can you ask me the question?
Yes. When was the last time you pooped and what was the consistency?
What?
Courtesy of Drazen. Obviously.
Why did you ask me that while I'm eating?
That's the
Huh.
point.
This isn't spicy.
No?
Mm-mm.
Bummer.
Pretty good.
Do the wasabi one. Starts out easy.
I last pooped this morning, and the consistency was happiness. Not bad chicken. Let's move on to the wasabi. Of course, Drazen. All right. It's supposed to be awkward questions. Oh, is it?
Will the garden grow beyond the limit of the earth? If the garden is maintained by your grandchildren, you could have a gardener on Mars or beyond. You must answer, sir. Oh no.
That's not good.
No?
No. I think it lost all over the spice. It just tastes like wasabi.
Not spicy.
A little bit.
Answer the question. You're sweating.
If it's maintained by my grandchildren, could I have a gardener on Mars or beyond? Yes, that would be wonderful. Love to send the children to Mars.
Move on to that.
Okay. The final wing.
If Star Citizen suddenly didn't exist,
How would I?
you pivot?
Oh, there's a lot of pepper on this one. Ooh! Oh, that's hot. Clearing the sinuses. Yes! Yes! I would pivot to other space games because there are other space games, thank God.
But would you cry?
Would I cry? I'd shed a tear. I'd shed a tear too. No, I'd be devastated if it didn't work out.
Now touch your eyes.
Oh, but if it didn't exist suddenly, honestly, I think there would be some good other space games to try out. There's a lot of good space games coming out. So I'd have other places to jump. Thank you for the hot wings and the good questions. I specifically really loved Drazen's question. Just
It wasn't hot at all.
nailed the mood. The wings, you never know.
Next time I bring the sauces from America.
The actual sauces. All right, now we're switching over
Frenchie,
from one reward to another.
Frenchie,
Time for the
We had forgotten this, but it's good because now it's here. Put your head forward.
Ugh.
Put your head up.
This is a great one. I look like Karen. Karen Tomato.
I have to cut this.
Is this a mullet?
Yeah, it's got the long hair in the back.
Alrighty.
Show your mullet.
My mullet, everybody. I hope you love it. Okay, we got the wings, we got the mullet. Thank you so much, everybody. We're doing the Tonk giveaway. Thank you for the support. We're gonna keep the goals going. We really do appreciate everything you guys are doing for us today. This helps us with CitizenCon a ton. Thank you. It looks perfect. I gotta take my school picture in this thing. I think I could rock it. I think maybe Barbie's in trouble. You can rock anything. All right, let's get back to the Star Citizen Live. What are they saying about Arena Commander? I'm sorry, we got heavily distracted.
What Chris wants, and definitely something we've talked about on length before, is the connection between Arena Commander and the persistent universe. Because for a long time, right, we've had the sim pods. The sim pods were the hangars. We want them in the persistent universe. We want it so that they can go from persistent universe, jump in a simpod, be in Arena Commander. You're in this, the simulation that we talk about all the time. But we don't want that to be meaningless. We don't want you just to leave and go to a different sort of game. Why not be progressing Arena Commander reputation?
God,
Why
how
not
do you
be
guys do long
progressing
hair?
some level of persistency within the PU so that all the stuff you're doing in Arena Commander is actually benefiting you in the PU, or vice versa? What about things happening in the PU benefiting you in Arena Commander? What about ships you own benefiting you in Arena Commander? So there's so many layers of connection that can be made once that progression and persistence, I guess. I hate using the word persistence, but once some score persistence is in place, because the persistence I'm talking about is not the persistent universe. This is just keeping a score.
Hearing that, I'm ready to pitch you on my last Starfighter game mode. The faction that uses the game to find recruits. For the persistent universe. There's a whole last Starfighter thing that can be done with this. We'll talk afterwards.
Well, hey, with custom games, with custom modes, you can make it yourself.
All right.
That's the beauty of
y'all,
it, right?
Y'all keep saying it doesn't look bad. Should I just go blonde? It grows on you. It only took a couple of minutes. Guys, maybe this is the way. Honestly, maybe the redhead is done. Okay, it's 2023. Time to go blonde. Huh? Barbie is in. But so is Oppenheimer. So how do I balance those two?
Go off on a little bit of a diatribe as I do, because spectators to me in Star Citizen and in Arena Commander itself are more like newscasters is what I always saw this as. Like, always saw this as a newscaster role, as a reputation or something you could do where, there was this idea of always being able to record things that were happening in the persistent universe. And I think you've heard this pitch from me before, Jared, where you would go in and as a newscaster, you'd probably want to put press on the side of your ship and all these kind of things, but it'd be dangerous to be capturing battles and things like this that were going on. So I like the idea of spectators actually being a real thing within Star Citizen, but within Arena Commander, I think the little more classic game sort of standpoint makes a lot of sense. Just to be able to, especially during the race, like during qualifying or whatever, you want to be able to spectate and see what's going on. Especially now, oh man, with these new racetracks and watching some of the Evocati people play them, yeah, you want to be able to spectate these guys because they're freaking good, really good.
All right. So one of the big aspects of Arena Commander in 320 is that it also incorporates Star Marine, bringing it into the fold under one, unified umbrella. So we have a couple Star Marine questions here. Right off the bat, this has always been a big one. Chateau again, get that looked at, man. Will players be able to save loadouts to choose from quickly in the new Star Marine?
Yeah, I'll take this one. So as you might have read in monthly reports and in ISC, we're introducing the spawn screen to pretty much every game mode. The first step of that is, just getting a simple spawn screen with a deploy button, right? The second step is getting selection of your loadout, that being a different ship or a different kind of loadout. As you know, we've got, I think, 3 different loadouts at the moment. You've got both control ones and elimination. And then step 3, I think we're on step 3. Yeah, is the customization. The customization of those loadouts, right? That's a very complex system we're dealing with there when we're customizing things. So FPS is a little bit better for us. That's pretty simple. You've got your armor PCs, you've got your weapons, you've got your consumables. For 320, we're simplifying it down because unfortunately we haven't been able to get the customization in time for 320, but we're wanting to make the Flash experience in the front end better because that UI is not the best to deal with. But instead of having so many tabs and so much to change all those PCs, now it's just you just change your armor set and your weapons. But eventually we want all that customization to be part of the spawn screen itself, so you can change everything on the fly. And the same with vehicles, but vehicles will of course come a lot later down the line because that is a far more complex thing than FPS, where ships have so many different variations of loadouts, so that's going to take a little bit longer. But yeah, we definitely want to get all that in game, so it's a far better experience. You switching on the fly, customizing on the fly, like you're used to in modern games nowadays, right? We just have to catch up to that, and hopefully it's not too far after.
Is he watering down the accent a lot for us?
While we're on Star Marine, Hoffman wants to know how likely we are to see medical gameplay added to the team modes for Star Marine.
Very likely. I love the medical gameplay that has been being developed for Squadron 42, and we're probably bound to Squadron 42 bringing online their medical gameplay first before that comes into AC. But as soon as it is, I mean, there's game modes that make a lot of sense to have our medical gameplay.
What does that entail?
Another part of that customization I was talking about earlier is we've actually added the utility slot is now actually a utility slot, whereas before you were bound to it was a knife, which isn't really utility, but now you can bring in your multi-tool or your med gun.
That was them that had it not so live. Folks, the giveaway for this is still going on. Link was just posted in the chat. We got 3 minutes left on it. If you want to get a chance to win a Nova tank, you don't have many people you're working against.
Use experimental modes, for example, to test medical gameplay and
Not
see how
live.
it suits the current game modes and future game modes we work on.
For Star Marine, this is from Doldol. For Star Marine, what are the plans to address the animation desync and netcode issues, the lag between clients, extended freezes, teleports, and etc.?
Well, I guess this is kind of a performance question, really, right? It's a question of networking and performance overall, and it's a great question because this is the bread and butter to what the challenges to making this game always are and always have been. I do want to mention that it was recent. Duncan had actually sent me a streamer at one point that was beside himself with the frame rate that he had. Who was the streamer, Duncan? I can't remember.
Lyric. He just got
Lyric.
off of playing the PU, went to Star Marine, and he was like, why is the FPS so high?
Right. And it was the Good Doctor, which is typically like the heavier of all the maps anyways. But yeah, he was running at like 120 frames, 140. It's just a ridiculous frame rate in comparison to, what a lot of people will report from the game. So to answer the actual question, though, is it's already improved. One of the big things that has actually changed was that we've been experimenting with these 144 hertz servers just at way faster update rate that's been going on. There's been a couple other tests that actually Duncan's actually done just himself. Do you want to talk about some of those ones, the large scale player tests?
Yeah, so
large scale tests.
We noticed that players were kind of paying more attention to network and looking at Star Marine for how the networking handles on that, because you'd see that clip, for example, of Lyric, and the game is running really smooth and great, but then he encounters other players and they're like desyncing, they're jumping back and forth, they're like doing all this weird network related issues, and that kind of caught our attention, as well as the player posts about it, and we're like, what can we do to improve this, right? So I literally just jumped in to our servers because I noticed that our servers always run at 30 FPS. I've never seen it drop below. So I was like, I wonder what we can do here. So I went in.
Servers.
Arena Commander. I was going to say the same thing.
The Arena.
Y'all like my hair, don't you?
Those of Cloud Imperium Games, Roberts Space Industries, or its subsidiaries.
Anything I talk about is Arena Commander. It's all I know. Yeah. So I jumped in and I spawned 300 Vandal, right? And the client obviously died, but the servers totally fine. I think they were running at 60 FPS in the end after all 300 had spawned. So our servers in Arena Commander are really robust, and that's led to some experimentation, like Sean hinted at there. We're experimenting with 144 hertz servers now and seeing where we can go with that. There's a bunch of refactors associated with it. It's sadly not a case as I was hoping.
Yo, Counter-Strike Citizen.
There's a couple refactors which we need to do to accommodate that increase, but I'm hoping that we see some network improvements, because I think that's our not last, but like the major hurdle that we've got now in terms of Star Marine performance, and the game runs amazing on it. Like we were saying, 120 FPS is average now, but the network issues are glaring because of that.
This is a good time to remind everybody that we are talking about Arena Commander in Star Citizen Alpha 320, and the shorthands.
All right, the winner of the Nova tank is Omega Weltall. on Twitch. A Twitch chatter, Omega Weltall, you have won yourself a Nova tank. Congratulations, friend. Pop up in the chat. Mrs. Tomato will get in touch with you. And, oh my god, in celebration, Tyrus over here, who carries the chat on his back so many days of the month, came in with a $100 super chat. Yo, I don't know who should be getting congrated more. The winner of the tank or us. Thank you so much for the support, Tyrus, dude. I hope you join in with us. Frenchie is setting something us for us to play a little bit later on Star Citizen. Please jump in with us, Tyrus. Come play. Omega, congratulations on the tank, my friend. Mrs. Tomato will be reaching out to you. We'll get that to you in no time. Might be after the stream, but we'll see. Plywood, thanks for the call out. For there he is.
To something like this that has PVE, because yeah, he wants to capture the interest. We want to combine thing that is, it's the experience everybody wants. You know, you start off on a fleet battle and you end up, you know, trying to take over.
I'm getting the idea. I can't pause on Twitch because we just missed stuff. Thanks for the air horn.
Whatever it is, an assault on a huge capital ship that actually doesn't just happen outside is a super fun experience, I think. And that's what a lot of people are looking for. And now with experimental mode set up in the way that we are, it's very, very easy for us to run and try out different modes that could be as complex as this. We wanted to
be honest, I don't think they're saying that Lyric is the reason they changed stuff. I think they were just making an example of Lyric.
and even gun game, but there's no saying that more complex experimental modes aren't on the horizon.
That's right. You were going to a funeral. I'm sorry about that, Tyrus.
Here into one. A lot of folks want to know, like,
Nemesis, this is my real hair, okay?
The direction is as far as maps. Obviously, Arena Commander got several new maps he's getting several new maps with 320. Some brand new, like the new versions of the New Horizon Speedways and stuff. Some imported from the PU. As far as the Star Marine experience goes, have we begun developing any new strictly FPS maps that are original and unique to Star Marine?
Folks, we hit $600, which is our next goal, so we will now be starting another giveaway for a ballista. So you have another chance of winning something in-game here shortly. Keep an eye on chat for the link.
Small for now, but we're
another 30-minute giveaway.
So we can take stuff, because as we touched on ISC, the PU has countless awesome locations that we can take and get into Star Marine in our FPS modes, so you can practice there. And we've been talking with the location teams, and they're so excited to work with us to get their locations into Star Marine and see where we can take that. Now, another aspect of that is I've saw so many requests for like a practice mode, right, for FPS. We have free flight for your ships, but for FPS there hasn't really been anything. You can get out your seats in free flight, but all you have is the basic loadout with a pistol. Part of our spawning refactor and the spawn screen refactor is we're actually getting that loadout that you can use in FPS modes into free flight as well. So eventually that will become the primary sorry, can't say words. That's going to be the place where we do FPS practice as well. But yeah, we're like, FPS is my preference. I'm no good at spaceship fighting. I love FPS. So
Bunton's good fun in FPS.
To see all the locations that we can bring in to Star Marine and get more variety in maps there.
The question was,
I don't think people realize how significant it is to be able to practice all this stuff in Arena Commander.
Don't exist in the PU. Are there any plans? Is any work ahead for?
You can enter if you followed everything. Yeah.
Just to Star Marine.
No, they're like no uncertain terms. Not really. This is on purpose though. This is to keep the team small. Well, to keep the team small. The team has always been small and will continue to be small. We don't want to hire up or form an art team just specifically for Star Marine or FPS levels. We have a huge art department within Star Citizen and within Squadron 42, and it feels like we should be able to piggyback off that large department. Now, does that mean we pull resources from Squadron or from Star Citizen? Not necessarily. Not if we don't have to. And that's why right now there's no plans really to pull any significant amount of resources from either one of those teams for making something that is unique just to just a Star Marine. What the team is comprised of is designers, engineers, and tech artists. So that is what we have, and we will continue to do things that make sense with the team that we have. I think it makes sense.
It's work smarter, not harder. It's
That's
utilize
kind of it,
all
yeah.
the art that's already being created by all these other teams, for the PU, and find ways to repurpose that into Star Marine, and then Star Marine really does fill its role as a simulation within the persistent universe.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And again, like I really tried to promise to the community that we don't pull resources from Star Citizen. We don't pull them from Squadron 42. That is a very challenging aspect of the
He
arena.
did say
commander team,
not
but it's
necessarily.
very
He didn't say not for sure. Now he's saying not for sure.
that we try not to pull resources anyways from either one of the products. We do our own stuff as much as possible.
Yeah, not just do our own stuff, but assist those teams in
Yeah,
their testing and stuff. Like the SPK, for example, we've now got that in Star Marine. We can get very focused, quick feedback on that. If that was a new location, obviously it's been out for a while now. But when a new location is introduced, we can get that feedback from Arena Commander really quickly. Whereas, it takes time for the PU, or maybe
I don't know if they said private lobbies in 320 or not.
for that team straight away. So we're actually helping those teams as well as them helping us.
Yeah.
One more FPS question before we get back to the spaceships here for a bit. So we've been talking about the virtue of pulling these locations from the PU. Do you have any plans to add FPS PVE missions to Arena Commander? Any chance of pulling some of the actual?
I think they do pull resources from Star Citizen for this stuff. Hey,
yeah,
Abdi.
I'm excited about this one, but Duncan.
How's it going, man?
Do you want to take it?
Yeah, sure. So this is something that obviously comes after 320, not part of 320, but it's part of that experimental mode initiative, right? Like we see all the comments, like what happens if the AI are actually on a perfect server? People have encountered the AI on a good running PU server and went, they're really good. It's a really fun experience. So we want to get that into Arena Commander so that we can test and provide feedback to the AI team. While we're waiting for the PU to catch up on performance, we can get that feedback now in Arena Commander. So it is definitely something that we're going to be looking into pretty soon here. I'm really into FPS, so I'm really excited about that. And Sean might be able to talk about this more, but like we made the Good Doctor for this purpose. It is a player versus AI map.
Yeah, that was exactly it. Like back when Duncan was at Firesprite, anyways, what we had started the Good Doctor for, and I laugh because the whole intention of that map was to be a PVE FPS survival. So exactly like Pirate Swarm, exactly like Vanduul Swarm, just with FPS. And it just so happened our AI wasn't quite to the state that we needed it to be at the given time. It took some training for certain people, and in the end, we were happy just to get it in as a deathmatch PvP map. But we do want this thing to be in. There was a whole story for it, like the Good Doctor. Right. The whole concept of the Good Doctor was there was a bunch of they were like scientist kind of cultist people, and the Good Doctor was this one guy that was basically taking over and stealing all these people from their cities and
Lore.
stuff. It was a whole story, and you were going to fight the cultists. But yeah, neither here nor there. But we do want PvE survival.
Arena Commander came before the Persistent Universe.
Arena Commander.
Yeah, safe to say that a swarm mode for a Good Doctor at least is still somewhere on the to-do list.
Cool.
Yeah, and now again with Squadron being much further from and in the AI, we have this thing that the concept of spawn closets there's this whole concept of just spawning an AI behind a closed door or something like this. So now that we've got all that, it's a lot easier to do. Yeah.
While we're talking about using, Arena Commander and Star Marine as a test bed, this next question is from Salty Mike. Sounds new. I've never heard of him. Is the plan to make Arena Commander game modes and the experience overall to be just a test bed for feedback and honing your skills, or is the intention to have the games be standalone fun experiences that people may play instead of Star Citizen?
Heck yeah. Standalone,
well, can't
baby.
we have both?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I don't see why it wouldn't be both.
I feel like we could have both of those things, because it does serve both purposes. It serves the purpose of being a test bed and everything for us. Like a good example is this Tank Royale that we have right now, Team Tank Royale and Tank Royale. Put those in there right now, and it gives focus testing in the wild of focus testing of the tank. And we get so much feedback that is sometimes you might think it's really obvious feedback, but actually it's not. Sometimes it needs to be played over and over and over in combat to get that kind of feedback. So it's a test bed, but Arena Commander is still a place where people bring, when you're bringing somebody into Star Citizen, I'm gonna think that most of the time you start them on Arena Commander and then you bring them into SC. I'm not saying people don't just bring people into SC, so please, there's no emails or anything, but most of the time the easier startup for Star Citizen is within Arena Commander.
I think
yeah.
So I think it's a bit of both. Right?
Dude, Arena Commander on Steam. Come on.
Because the
noob
stomping that is happening right now within Arena Commander, it does not make it very, very welcoming for new players.
They could sell this game as a standalone, port it over to consoles. Like, imagine the possibilities.
Duncan, was there anything you wanted to add to that, or how do you feel about?
Yeah, I need to submit questions for Star Citizen Live. I never think they're going to get answered, so I never really try.
To be the strong product of Arena, Star Citizen, and the competitive aspect and both the new player aspect, it needs to be new player friendly, and it needs to accommodate that top 1% that we do have right now that are really into the competitive aspect of things. But we need to bring it back a little bit to being a test bed as well to benefit the PU, and we're really passionate about all aspects.
Yeah, I don't mean like just press a button and have it on consoles. I'm saying it would be amazing if it was on consoles and Steam. It would be such a boon to the game.
For Battle Royale to prevent teamwork.
Yeah, so this leans into what Sean
Merhaba,
was
nasılsınız, buddy?
Battle Royale is unfortunately the default game mode, right? Everyone just goes there to experience flight really quickly in Arena Commander, but it is not the best game mode, and it has the most active leaderboards, right? So the competitive community, they go into Battle Royale, but Battle Royale, being named Battle Royale before Battle Royales were a thing, it is just free-for-all, right? And free-for-all is not the best place to have as your main competitive mode. So we want to take Battle Royale away from that position and make competitive focus Squadron Battle and Duel, which is Squadron Battle is team versus team, whereas Duel is 1 versus 1.
What's up, Night Hunter?
More controlled competitive environment than a free-for-all. And I see the requests about Battle Royale and the complaints about Battle Royale, and it makes sense. We should do.
Giveaway link just got posted in chat, folks. Check it out.
The real problem is that is the competitive mode. That's where people go right now for competitiveness. We need to move that focus to the other modes. And the reason it's not in the other modes is because they were buggy or there was problems with them, like Duel didn't have rounds and so forth. 320 fixes most of those, so we're hoping to see that transition to those being the competitive modes. And then again, we'll visit the leaderboards to, should Battle Royale even have a leaderboard? We need to get the Duel leaderboard in there, right? So that people actually have a leaderboard to grind for that 1v1. And there already is for Squadron Battle, but again, the bugs prevented people from enjoying that as they should. But yeah, don't know what more to add to that. I don't know why I said, but yeah, but...
Did you like my hair? Isn't it nice, man? We also cut off like all of my facial hair, which is terrible.
Because they want to get in, they
I'm
have
cute.
experience themselves. They want to test themselves against everybody else and stuff. Have we, over the years, we've seen rise of 2v2 game modes, 3v3 or squads and stuff like that. Has there been any thought about the smaller squad modes?
Yeah, so I've been talking to these competitive orgs and seeing what kind of experimental game modes they would benefit from, right? Because these experimental game modes, some of them lean more in arcadey, some of them are to test features and whatnot. But what can we do to test things with the competitive people? And what would they actually like to see? One request I see reoccurring is a wingman mode, right? So that's 2v2, maybe V2, 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 like something like that, to really hone your skills as a wingman as part of your as a competitive mode. So we'd be up for exploring that in the future with experimental modes now that we have those.
It was always nice for me, back during the original like StarCraft competitive scene when I would do 2v2 v2 v2 so that I would have somebody else to blame when I lost. So,
yeah, teamwork is essential. It gives the enemy somebody else to shoot at, right?
You're here to absorb my bullets.
Exactly.
Moving shields.
So, and then to go back to Salty Mike stuff real quick, and I mean, obviously the experimental modes, the very invention of experimental modes are a big part of how we're going to serve both of those objectives. It's like when you want that fun, you distinct, individual gameplay experience, that's supposed to stand on its own. Those are the the core modes. And then when you want to help test and break down and evaluate potential new features for the PU and stuff, that's the experimental modes.
100%, man. A great way to explain it. And let me take you one step further. Is what do we do with all of that now? So okay, we have the experimental modes where we're doing tests and trying new things, right? And we've got our sort of solid modes. These are the ones we know are being played. We like them. Everything's good. AAA. These are great. So what we'll be checking on is during the experimental modes are people playing them? Are they really engaged with them or not? And should we promote it to a mode or not? And then at the same time, we'll be looking at all the current modes that are online. We're going, okay, are people playing them? Are they engaged with them? If they're not, we're going to drop them. If they are, then we're going to promote them. And basically, you'll see the game mode shift around like this. But we're going to data drive it. There's no reason to just guess. We have the analytics for all of this information. We know how many Pirates Warm versus how many people play racing versus. So we can make decisions according to that. So
Excuse me, it's not a wig, folks. I grew out my hair and dyed it. Please respect my style.
To be able to do all this.
We talked earlier about obviously wanting to be able to access Arena Commander from those sim pods that used to exist in the hangars. Place them on important stations like Seraphim or in landing zones and such like that. Access. Oh, clever name for what he's asking. He wants to know if we'll ever be able to access AC from basically anywhere, like just queue, for specific matches, keep flying around in the PU and then, queue and pop in and then pop back out and you're right back where you were.
It's a great question. Yes, I want this. And I've talked to Chris about this on length. There's some tech that we need to get in place to make this possible. I had this whole concept, and this was, again, long back, even during...
Night Hunter, dude, thank you for the super chat, mate. What have you missed? Mostly talk about missions and MISC. Thank you for the support, though, man. Pushing us that much closer to our next giveaway. We'll be giving away a car to all here soon when we reach our next goal.
But, yeah, but what we want to set up is basically the same.
Yeah, I feel like there has to be some considerations for the exploiting, though. Like, your ship can't just disappear from the PU. Or people will queue for matches and then go cause havoc, and then in the middle of causing havoc, accept their queue.
Yeah, let me explain a scenario then. I don't think you log them out. Is the point? I don't think they log out of the PU. I think they're still there. So if you ever seen Black Mirror, there was a great episode anyways where they would go into a VR, and basically they put this little thing on the side of their head and boom, they were out. They were like laying on their couch, and at one point in it, a little kid comes in and he's kicking the guy in his legs, and he gets this little notification, right? And then he comes back out and he's back in the world. And I love this concept of you sitting in your fighter ship. You're in Quantum, right? You log out, you want to go, get the high score, you want to, race one of the circuits, whatever, while you're doing Quantum, but you get a little beep, 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 shut down whatever you're doing in Arena Commander, get back to, reality, and you're under fire from a bunch of pirates that interdicted you or something. I love that concept.
Imagine when your friend just combat longs in a sweaty 4v4 and you're about to win and he's like, oh crap. The space Pop-Tarts just popped in the back of my Cutlass. I'll be right back, guys, and logs out.
Around whilst we boot up. And actually, I mean, since we're pontificating, and this, let me be clear, this is pontification. We are theory crafting here. This isn't a plan. This is an idea that we would love to get to. But the tech that it requires.
Too late. It's a promise.
Having said that, though, Duncan, of course, and in every one of these so far, I think I've had a Duncan has tried a X. So Duncan has tried to have a standalone Arena Commander run in the past. Did you want to talk about that a little bit or no?
I can say that, yeah, I did the test, and
it kind of works.
Arena Commander is, separate execution.
Dude, Tetris needs to be in this
one
game.
of the strategies I wanted to, would it even work, right? Is the load time acceptable? With all the performance upgrades that we've had in recent times, the load times are incredibly fast now, and we're able to boot from nothing to arena straight into an Arena Commander game in about 40 seconds, which is pretty impressive considering it's booting up the entire game to do that. Yeah, that was the test that I did.
So
I don't know if it'll go somewhere, but it's exciting nonetheless to see how fast things are improving in terms of load times. And you'll see with 320 when you load into a map, it is ridiculously fast how fast you get into the action now. Whereas before, you might have a minute on a load screen for some of the maps.
Ew. So GTA 5 loading screens.
One of the stories we're going to tell in next quarter's ISC is about prototyping and the process of prototyping and testing stuff. Even when something fails, it's successfully finding one way not to do it. So it's don't.
Yeah.
It's one of those things I want to caution folks against. Running to the internet, whatever, and be like, oh, they're testing separate.
We'll see, username. I'm excited for it, but we blew the goals away. We're gonna have to give away a lot more ships tonight, I think.
Construction. Half the things we try are to find avenues we don't want to go into, and then other times it's like, oh well, that actually works. Okay, maybe that's something that's worth pursuing and stuff. So just we're getting into a part of the show.
If they knew half of the stuff I've tried, I mean,
we're getting into a part of the show now. It's
telling
going to
you.
be a bit more experimental and things we'd
No,
like to do.
not that kind of experiment.
It's one of those things where a programmer is in a meeting and they hear a director or designer say something like, "Oh, it's probably not possible," That to a programmer, that's a challenge. I want to figure out how to do that, right? So people are like, you can't just load into Arena Commander like that. Like, I bet you I can. That's essentially what it becomes. And that prototyping, that's part of the fun as well of game dev. And I love doing that kind of stuff. Like Sean may have stories of my prototype folder that I have of just random things that I've tried throughout the years. And some of them became things. So the Pirate Swarm update, that became, thanks to one of those videos that I made of just something I was experimenting with in the new Vandals.
Vin Diesel and Star Citizen confirmed.
I want to make sure we answered that question.
Family.
What was the question? I forgot.
It's ride or die out here.
Right. Whether or not
That doesn't sound like Vin Diesel.
So we got the dream.
Who can make their voice that deep?
Soon. In the next little while, we want to get the sim pods back into the PU and make sure that that's actually working. I have one very specific implementation that I want the sim pods to be at. For every time that we have a racing map within Arena Commander and within the Persistent Universe, I'd like some sim pods to be around the Persistent Universe location.
Hair.
That way, when you show up, you don't have to risk your ship for the first time. You can actually jump into the sim, you park your ship, lock it, jump into the sim pod and try it out, and then jump into your real ship and actually do it. So, but it's those kind of connective things that we want to do a lot more of. So, anyways, hopefully that fully answers that question.
So we've talked a lot about the performance improvements, things that are possible with the Arena Commander servers at the moment and stuff. What's the discussion about player limits like?
I'm not. We're looking at each other, wondering who's going to talk about it.
I can talk if you'd like.
Go ahead.
So, as some people might know, with the old Arena Commander that's currently...
You're eating a sandwich with tomatoes on it, bro? Better be good at least.
...in your squad, whereas the game modes themselves, they vary in player limit. I believe elimination is 12 players or 24, one of the two, and squad and battles 16, I believe, 8 versus 8, right? But you can only bring 4 people as part of your squad. So the player limits are staying the same for now. Experimental modes, we're going to experiment with upping some player limits. We already did that for free 19, I believe. We upped the player cap of free flight from I think it was 12 to 24, and we got a lot of really good data from that. And players got to experience bigger org events inside free flight, right? But to go back to the squad thing, you're limited to 4 right now, but with this new front end, we're finally able to unlock that cap that was there. So now it's either what the limit is for that game mode. If it's elimination, you can bring up to 12 friends into an elimination match with you, or if it's a team mode, it's the amount of people you can fit into a team. So for squad and battle, that would be 8 is your cap for your squad.
But you want to go on record, we got, the PE is running 20,
The mic is
50
cool.
players at the moment. 25 versus 25 for Arena Commander. Entice you?
I want to see it. Yeah. I want to see more. I want,
yeah,
50-50.
50-50.
Vandal. I've saw where we
Theaters of War. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, Sean, why are you bringing that up?
Sean Tracy does not represent.
Why is Sean Tracy bringing up Theaters of War?
I have a cold.
Let's see. The Eradicator.
Trying to tease.
No. Let's go back to that. Let's talk
dynamic
about that now, yeah?
Could dynamic events
Can't just bring that up and not talk about
Arena
it.
Commander? Each game would be limited in time, and the team with the most points at the end of the time limit wins. This could include Jumptown, Ninetales Lockdown, and maybe even a PvP version of a single-platform Siege of Orison. What do you think? He's got suggestions.
I like that.
I like
Siege
it.
of Orison.
I like
yeah.
it. And the nice thing about the pipelines that we've developed here,
Pipelines.
being able to take
a drink.
the entirety of a PU location within, hours. It's super fast for us to be able to replicate. So it's quite nice. Makes a lot of sense to do these. So you do it the same way as an experimental to a degree. We would take an event if it was a super popular event. Let's say like Siege of Orison is perfect, right? Siege of Orison is a popular event. Everybody's playing it. Everybody still wants to play it. Maybe we put something similar to that into an experimental mode. If the engagement keeps up, then it turns into a fully fledged, game mode of itself. But this is all possible now, absolutely. And each one of these, anytime there's a scenario, and I hate to go here one more time, but anytime there's a scenario, I always call it like very similar to what a Theaters of War is when there's a scenario. That's what we've always called a theater of war within Arena Commander.
Any plan to add this from Vladian Valier? Any plan to add training modules for other gameplay besides combat and racing? Things like mining.
See now, yeah, that is what I want to hear. Instanced gameplay like mining and stuff in Arena Commander would be cool.
Yeah, so when Free 18 first went out, I saw something fascinating, which really opened my eyes to what free flight can eventually become. And that was that the PU went down. It wasn't available for a good, at least couple hours, I think. But that was when salvaging came out, right? And players really wanted to salvage. So their solution, instead of going to the PU, they went to Arena Commander. I would hop into a match, or I'd go on Twitch or something and open up a stream, and they're salvaging in Arena Commander. I'm like, damn. That's something we should be accommodating, right?
But yeah, that's desperate.
That goes for mining
desperosity.
and all these other gameplay loops
to play the game.
Mining. Let's put some minables in there. If they don't want to go for the PU for now, they want to just do a quick little test in Arena Commander, hop in, hop out. We can supply a simple mineable in Broken Moon, say, and they can just fly up and do their mining gameplay. It's not going to have the progression that the PU has, and that you go off and sell those things. But you'd be able to experience that gameplay and practice that gameplay before going through all the jumps and hoops to do that in the persistent universe. So yeah, if expanding free flight to accommodate all these things, maybe not the bounty hunter stuff. We have the PvP game modes already for that, but definitely when it comes to mining, salvaging, and these other non-shooty roles, right?
Yeah. No shooting, no combat.
That's the word I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
We can use free flight as our mini sandbox.
Non-shooty.
Just jump into Battle Royale and pretend everybody owes you money. Bounty hunting. It's not that simple. I'm gonna get an angry letter from Todd.
That is very annoying that the Vulture still isn't available in game. Yeah.
That are coming to Arena Commander in Alpha 3.20 is multi-crew. The ability to actually crew up some of our multi-crew vehicles. Shafto is back. Seriously, see a doctor. Will a player who spawned as the gunner in a hammerhead in Arena Commander be able to exit their turret in case it's damaged and change to a new one?
well, yeah. I mean, whoa. We're talking about in free flight or in not?
Yes, confirmed for 320.
I have feelings on all the different modes and what they should be, because actually I don't think it's all shared and it's all the same. In free flight, 100%, you should be able to get out of your turret and walk around your ship and do things. Like, here's the thing: we have multi-role ships that have a, engineering panel. We've got other things to do within the ship than only manning a turret that can actually help. And there's tons of design already in place that is gonna be done so that there is more multi-crew stuff to be done. Long story short, you've got to be able to access the inside of your ship. And also, like, just in general, I've always hated games that make you a cockpit that is like glued to the camera, rather than I'm a character inside of a ship, flying around. It's what I've always really liked about Star Citizen, is that we don't really fake any of it. You're not a cockpit flying around and just hovering around. You're an actual character inside of the ship, inside of space, flying around. So I think you should be able to walk around.
But in 320, in the other game modes though, where you can't freely walk around, but you can spawn into the turrets, what happens if their turret gets destroyed? Will they be able to use the spawn screen to move to another turret?
Duncan? I'm not actually sure.
So unfortunately, the multi-crew aspect of the spawn screen didn't pass its go-no-go, so it's not coming with 320. We're going to see what we can do, but it's unlikely to be in that patch. Definitely a follow-up, because it's something we're super passionate about, right? But as far as the plans for that multi-crew, we've discussed multiple ways to go about this. Like, do you spawn into a turret and then do you use your F keys like you do in other games to switch between the turrets, hot switch? No, we want to be representative of the PU. You go into the PU in a hammerhead as, say, 8 people. You've got all those turrets, you've got a co-pilot, pilot, and so on. You should be able to get out that, say you got a damaged turret, you need to go repair some module within your ship as an engineer. We want to support that in Arena Commander, right? So we don't want to introduce these gamey things where you just hot switch between your turrets. Yeah, you can maybe die and end up back in the spawn screen, select where you want to spawn again. But in terms of how you move about your ship, we want to help the PU once again in exploring this multi-crew gameplay and how that affects the game overall.
One of the other aspects there's so many new aspects coming to Arena Commander 320. The New Horizons Speedway maps are now actually in atmosphere and on a planet, green. So the first planet that's kind of exclusive to Arena Commander for the moment. Spiro wants to know if it's possible to get down to the planet and land and explore the planet at all.
The short answer is yes. You in free flight, or I mean any mode, you can go down and do whatever you want, right? Some modes have playable areas, so you can only go so far. But free flight, just like you can in Broken Moon and Dying Star,
I was also very into the multi-crew spawning. I'm surprised that's not going to be in there.
And the Winner's Circle, the atmospheric map that we've got coming for 320, that you can go land on the planet. You can run across the beaches, go dip in the water if you really want to do that. Now, the map isn't necessarily built for that. It's meant for these flight modes at the moment, but I'm hoping we can expand upon that and give more reason to go down in the FPS. And like I was saying earlier, now that we've done the spawning refactor, and we can get you in your actual FPS loadout rather than this default one with a pistol, you can set up some event where maybe you set up an org event in free flight and you want to go down on the planet and have that 12v12 experience or whatever it may be on the ground of this planet. We want to really facilitate that, especially in free flight, being able to do what you want.
So you're saying that you just backdoored access to a new planet through Arena Commander?
Kind of, right?
So does the game now have 5 explorable planets?
New planet, right? But it takes a lot more work to get a planet ready for the PU than it does for Arena Commander. For Arena Commander, we can be like, you're going to be generally above the tree line, you're going to be fighting at a distance from this and that, and we can contain you within an area if we need to be. So we say that to the planet team, and like, all right, this is what we can achieve. We can get this close to bringing green to life. Now it's going to be lacking a lot of the things that are PU exclusive items like bunkers or mission location cities, whatever it may be, right? But what we've got right now is in there for Arena Commander, and that's why the ground isn't necessarily built for it just yet, because it's focused on the flight modes for now.
A little.
Got it. Just a few minutes left in our current giveaway going on, folks. As we keep hitting our goals with that counter down in the left-hand corner, we will continue to give away ships, vehicles, and other things from Star Citizen. And I think we also might have 1 or 2 more goals to get past. Thank you again so much for the support, folks. And I hope whoever wins this ballista finds good use for it.
No, once we put something in, we never iterate and upgrade on things later.
The very cool thing about our new map creation process is if it is changed, we get the change. So as we're developing the Pyro Skybox, maybe something does change. You'll be able to see that in Giant Star up until, you can see it in Pyro for yourself.
All right, so the next question is about...
You don't have to chat. There is a link that gets posted
in
the chat for you to follow if you scroll up a bit.
ISC about Arena Commander this year, because building towards this release in 320, and one of the things that never quite made the episodes, but we talked about offline, is this hope that we might be able to get master modes going in Arena Commander as a true experimental mode, as a true test bed. Talk to me about how that process is, because right now, unless I'm not reading my emails correctly, there's Evocati testing of master modes in Arena Commander happening now, right?
That's right. Yep. There's testing master modes right now. And actually, full disclosure, I was way more worried about doing this. And it was Duncan's real passion for master modes and actually for the game overall that actually got this in, because he really, really drove this one through. So it's great. I want to let Duncan talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, we go back to that whole, we want to bring Arena Commander back to being a test bed. There is no better way to make that statement than to get such a monumental feature, such a fundamental feature to our flight model featured in Arena Commander, so we can get that feedback now rather than much later. As you know, Master Mode, it's going to take a while before it reaches the PU. It's a full retuning of every ship, and everything is changing.
Boom, confirmation. It's going to be a while.
With a limited selection of ships. Right now, we've got the Gladius running in Evocati. You can jump in the Gladius on I believe it's Dual, Vandal Swarm, and Free Flight. The feedback we're getting has been tremendously helpful. I've been in the chats with the vehicle teams. They're like seeing stuff that is helped push the direction of master modes, but also fix up bugs, which better fix now than later, right, when it affects the PU. And right now we're testing in Evocati. It's going very well received, and lots of amazing feedback. And we don't want to stop with Evocati, right? PTU eventually, with the waves from PTU, we want to get their hands on master modes, get even more wider feedback from a wider range of players, and of course that leads us into live, right? It's part of our experimental mode drop. And shame we couldn't talk about it on ISC before. It just missed it. We filmed for ISC, and I believe the next Friday after was when we got the final approval for master modes to be featured in Arena Commander, because we wanted some extra updates from Squadron in there, and we looked at it, and it was an amazing experience, and we want to share that testing process with players, and now we finally can, thanks to the invention of experimental mods.
But you hear how sorry, just to piggyback, you hear how tight that layer is now between the two. Like the reason I was so worried about this was the timing, like the fact that it was even between your ISC and now that just a whole new mode, multiple modes actually, and changes the ship was able to be brought online. So I mean, and it just the layer between players and devs on the experimental mode is so thin, which is really good for feedback.
Yeah, it's not a wig. Come on, guys.
Thing of experimental modes came about.
Mike, I'm glad you're enjoying the work or the video. Frenchie, thank you so much for the super chat.
Other
Chilling in the hot tub, watching the stream before some pew pew with the org. Good way to start the vacation, dude. A fantastic vacation. I hope you're relaxing, man.
We were testing master modes, and we would go into Downstar, and we'd be like, all right, here's the tunings that we're going to be testing today. Next week it's a different set. And I was just in those sessions. I'm like, man, I wish we could share this with players. How much valuable feedback will we get from being able to share this with a wider variety of people? And it really resonated with everyone when presenting to them as well on what we can bring to experimental modes.
I don't even think they're going to drop Quantum Boost with this Master Mode stuff. I think they're going to save that until the rest of the Quantum Travel rework. Last minute to join the Ballista giveaway, folks. If you are in chat, it doesn't take much. Hit the links that were just posted. Get in there.
We're almost done, but you know, while getting master modes into Arena Commander, this is a version of master modes because, like I said, the reason we can bring it into Arena Commander is because it is just the Gladius right now, and you've had to do some engineering to finagle it to work with the existing PU HUD and stuff, right? Because it's being developed under the Squadron branch, and they have an updated HUD and visor and stuff like that. So
everything is finished and good to go.
There was a bit of work massaging this to get into Arena Commander, right?
Yeah, so some of it was actually already done ahead of getting the game mode developed. The game modes were originally developed. I essentially made them the week after I had that fault when I was sitting with VFT. I met with Yogi and some of the other VFT programmers, and I'm like, how can we get this across? And they're like, well, we use a CVAR, right? A command variable for non-game devs, and this turns this on. We need this on, and so forth. So we got a big list of all the things that need to be on, and we made them what we call game rules parameters. Game rules being the parameters that control all of our game mode, for lack of better words. I'm very sorry about my camera. I tried to fix it. And we turn those CVARs into parameters so we can change it per game mode. So we're not affecting PU, we're not affecting other game modes. We are affecting only the ones that are labeled as master modes to have these certain things enabled. And thanks to some fine tuning from the vehicle team and others on making those features available, we're able to do that. And again, going with the Gladius, we had to take the old Gladius and get it to work with new systems, right? And thankfully the vehicle team, experts in that area, were able to take these new systems and plug them into the old Gladius so that we can have not the full experience, because that's some of it isn't ready yet to even get feedback. It wouldn't be valuable feedback for now, but we've got what we need to be able to get good feedback and in the current Gladius, so that there's no holding back. Like, we don't want to wait for this and that to finish to be able to get this in your hands. Once it's in an acceptable state where we can assess that feedback and benefit from it, that's when we want to push it out, and now is that time.
All right, folks. Our giveaway has ended for the Ballista, and it's Dave Mars is the winner over on Twitch once again. Twitch, you're killing it today. YouTube's been holding it together with the support, but Twitch is getting all the giveaway wins. What's going on? Is it rigged? Is this rigged? It's Dave Mars. Congratulations. You got yourself a Ballista in-game. I hope you're there in chat. If not, we will re-roll, but we'll keep an eye out for your name there. Shoot a message over to Mrs. Tomato, or make sure that gets to you during the stream or shortly after the stream or at some point
Chain link fence,
very soon. It's Dave Mars. You in chat?
Small trees will stop you, little rocks. Not forever, of course not. We're working internally on quite a large we'll call it a refactor of our damage system, and it's called Maelstrom, and it's probably been talked about on
Master Modes is for Arena Commander right now.
Maelstrom has been discussed, never. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's not really an NDA or an internal thing. It's just an internal system that we call Maelstrom. And what it's going to be is our physical damage and how that all works together. So basically, it's destructibles. It's how the ships break apart. It's how characters break apart. All these things. So yeah, we want to make sure that things that are in those levels with the tanks, especially with ground vehicles, in any of these scenarios, because it's not just tanks. It's the Ursa really shouldn't be stopped by things. All those should be physicalized within the world. Now, it's a little easier for us to do this within Arena Commander than it is within Star Citizen. Not in terms of making the asset. I mean in terms of persisting it, in terms of, think about it, right? You've got a whole bunch of chain link fences, you've got to run them over, then you've got to persist the fact that they're all actually falling down. There's a whole bunch more extra work to be done in Star Citizen to scale it across everything. But in Arena Commander, I think you can expect as much, that fences come down and small twigs and things that you would expect not to stop you don't stop you within Arena Commander.
Let's see. Dear
anything that wrecks the gameplay.
Chris Roberts. Oh no, it happened again.
Jared, you don't have a phone?
Maelstrom.
Bruh.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Direct line. Can't beat it.
We got time for 2 more questions. Let's do
No,
2
no,
more
no,
questions.
no, sorry. No ship sales.
This one
Just
doesn't have
saying
any name
hi.
on it. What experimental mode would you like to see most in Arena Commander?
It's Dave Mars, you in chat on Twitch. If we don't hear from you, we'll go ahead and re-roll and win some, pick a new winner for the Ballista. Give you a couple more minutes.
Hey guys, it's already been like an hour and 7 minutes. Should we just like stop it here? I feel like the show's going kind of long. If you want me to stop the show here, give me some ones in chat. Give me some
Jared.
ones in chat, and we'll just stop the show here. Anyone, some ones in chat?
Unpause it, Jared.
For a while, we're like an hour and 7 minutes already. Oof.
They even said Maelstrom in the monthly report now.
Wands. All right.
Gosh dang it. This is the part where everybody goes, is it live? Is this live?
Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, fine.
Stop pausing. This isn't a Salty Mike stream. Salty Mike has the monopoly on pausing.
Here we go.
Okay, so
go ahead. Go ahead, say
for me.
He knows. He knows.
Okay, I'll go first, and then I'll let Sean. The Arena Commander team is made up by people that are super passionate about modding in games. Like a lot of us come from modding backgrounds, myself included. So I resonate a lot with the old Counter-Strike game mods, Gun Rush being heavily inspired by that, right? So that's a personal favorite of mine. But
Inforunners are great at pausing. I like to say I hold my own when it comes to pausing.
lines, but like more out the box, right? So I've always wanted asymmetrical teams or multiple teams, something along those lines. The first thing that comes to mind is Infection, where you've got 1 versus 50 or something like that, and that one is like super powered. Be it maybe it's FPS, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's 1 tank versus 50 guys.
Much to learn.
Who knows? I want to experiment with asymmetrical gameplay.
You
and,
merely learned how to pause the video. I was born into it.
One tank just
Melded by the pauses and freezes.
Arena Commander.
It's a good Bane voice.
Sean?
That's the dream. Yeah. Well, Theaters of War. That's one of them. But
He said it.
beyond Theaters of War.
Beyond
what I'd
Theaters
like
of
to see is-
War.
Actually, it's funny. Similar to Duncan, Goliath mode. Goliath mode is like a 1v4, a 1v6, asymmetrical sort of gameplay. And again, it's kind of expected in theater scenarios that we do have asymmetrical gameplay. But yeah, something like a Goliath mode I think is really cool. Fun modes like that.
And then the last question is, of course, Theaters of War. It seems like a natural fit. The whole idea of it would make for an excellent, experimental mode. Are we doing it? What's the plan here?
Yes. For my heart, oh my goodness, I need this. I need this for my soul. I need this to go at
I bet he
to
really
the
does.
experimental mode, the exact map, Crossroads of Crime, that we had been developing and continue to develop and kept in decent enough shape that it can be wrapped up and it can be shipped. So we want to get that done and get that into an experimental mode. We want to get it done.
He's not even gonna say a time. He didn't even say a time. He's like,
yeah, I mean,
we
Gears
will
of
do
War,
it.
Near and dear to my heart. Spent many years working on it, and it's one of those things. We play tested it every single week with the company, and it's one of those things I look back on, similar to my experience with the vehicle team. Is that why aren't players involved? That there is shortcomings of it, but with experimental modes, hopefully we can have that caveat. We can bring, the player cap down. We want to target 50 plus or whatever it may be players, but for now we're going to try 20 because the performance is more acceptable and so on and so forth. But yeah, that we need to get it out there, right? It's been in the burner in the cooker for far too long, right? And players just need to experience it. We need to continue developing it, and part of stage 1, laying the foundations, which we've been experiencing up till 320, is all about getting those critical refactors that we're maybe holding some critical things back with Fears of War and other things that we want to work on, and we simply needed to take that time, do those refactors, and then we can visit the big exciting things, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, everyone wants to work on the big exciting things. That's a given. No one really wants to do these fundamental refactors of very low end code that doesn't give immediate results. But now that we finally have done these things and they're coming to a close this year, we can unlock the potential of all the things that we want to do, and including that is Fears of War.
Yeah, and Duncan said it, and the way I said it was my appetite at this point for cuts and chops to make it so that we can get this, so that it's shippable, so that we weren't just having everything that we wanted and we weren't making any cuts and we weren't going to move anything. No, we want to get this out to the players now.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, so I think it was there was a statement made maybe just 2 weeks ago. It's the 13th, so probably somewhere around June 28th. Theaters of War is being worked on. Our immediate focus is on, improving these features and getting this new foundation for Arena Commander underway, then working on things like multi-crew spawning and all that stuff. But as for the TOW game mode itself, we want to bring it back to a playable state because you can't leave it too long. Things decay. You can't ignore it for too long. You don't want it to fall into disrepair, and it just
They're like bananas.
The team's going to return
Gotta
back
take
and
care of them.
focus on that, and with the hope
or something
of returning as an experimental mode in the sometime future. I'm not going to say any.
Ooh, nice gamble, plywood.
We know better than that now, don't we, Sean?
There's Sean looking for the release date.
All right. So thanks for hanging
Cherish
out
your
with us. Thanks for
bananas.
watching, this episode of Star Citizen, perhaps not so live. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. That's Sean Tracy and Duncan Bunting, two members of the brilliant Arena Commander feature team. Real quick, we did it during the segment. Let's shout out everybody else. It's what? It's Mark Abent. It's Kirk.
Mark.
Tomei,
Kirk.
Who else am I forgetting? Sam.
Sam Boss, Adrian
Sam Boss, I almost
Torres.
called him his last name.
I don't know, Sam.
We've got Ricky, our QA. We've got Simon and Brennan in the UK. Soon Brian is joining us.
Don't know them.
Corwin, our producer. Yep.
Corwin.
So a small, tight team, but getting your time in the sun with a
Some heavy hitters on that team, though. They've got Mark Abend up in there.
It's been a long time.
The Bug Smasher.
I think I speak for.
Is this a charity stream? No. This is just a Streamathon funding event for ourselves.
Future for Arena Commander moving forward. So, thank you for
Do need to do a charity sometime this year, though. I don't think we've done one yet.
Teddy, get that in there.
Oh yeah, and Teddy.
Teddy's new.
Teddy's new.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Remember, ISC still on hiatus. We come back not next Thursday, the Thursday after that. And of course, the CitizenCon season. I think there are still tickets available on the website. You can check that out at robertspaceindustries.com.
it's a 2-day event over in Los Angeles. I get to go home for the first time since moving to the other side of the world. I hope somebody fed my fish. Thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you later, everybody.
Honestly, it's good news. That was all pretty good news regarding Arena Commander stuff. As far as content goes, when it comes to Arena Commander, some very good things to be hearing. For starters, I wonder how many people just got kicked out of that stream and got sent over to this one. For starters, being able to have, like somebody said in chat just now, the Siege of Orison gameplay being made into a packaged situation. The potential of that kind of stuff happening is pretty nuts. Hey, Croncy. Yo, my dog Croncy, who I have definitely seen do plenty of his own long-term streams, coming in here to bless the Streamathon. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. How is it going? Oh, I just doubled the shout out. Reflex. Thank you so much, man. What's up? What you been up to? Were you playing Star Citizen? Were you watching Star Citizen live? You see that Arena Commander news that we just got? I think it's good stuff. I was saying just now, the whole idea of a Siege of Orison, or like things that are coming from in the PU and then being made into private areas, kind of eliminates the whole need. Doesn't fully eliminate, but it definitely eats on that need for people who want there to be a no PvP version of Star Citizen. If you're going to start to be able to do packaged mining, packaged salvaging, packaged battling, tank fighting, FPS combat, all these things in like a packaged private server, it makes it a lot easier for people to stomach the idea of a full loot persistent universe, I think. And it's also cool that they are trying to get things like Siege of Orison to have something in there. Obviously, like they said, the Theaters of War scenario they wanted to do, mixed arms stuff. That's all great. It does kind of suck, though, that we're not going to get multi-crew spawn support in 3.20. Big fan of the private lobbies and the spectating for the esports crowd. That's actually something that you probably have a much better idea of than I do. The spectating and the idea behind that. I don't know how big that would be, spectating, but I guess that also gives you a really good ability to make videos out of the stuff you're doing in Arena Commander. You could just go in there and watch it after the fact. What do you guys think of rewards in Arena Commander that benefit you in the PU, though? Armor or something like that? The Ballista winner, sorry everybody, is the Real Evan C. So if you are in chat, the Real Evan C, congratulations, you've won yourself a Ballista. Please show us that you are here, give us a little response, and we will reach out to you and try to get you that vehicle when we can. Congratulations, though. Irrational Gamer, that's you. Hey! Welcome to chat, by the way. Thanks for being here, being active. Congrats on getting into the giveaway and getting your ballista out of that. Mrs. Tomato will be in touch with you on your lovely new little wagon, your little Star Citizen wagon with some missiles attached to the back. No biggie. It's huge because it makes viewership easier and makes running tournaments way easier. You can go into rounds as much faster and with better performance. Okay. Right, than doing it all in the PU. Oh, that's a good point. The PU naturally has spectation, but I guess Arena Commander up until now didn't have any sort of spectator mode. Yeesh. You'd prefer AC rewards in the PU be in the form of rep. Okay, okay. Hey, thanks for the sub, Irrational. Enjoy your ballista. Maybe do away with REC and let us rent virtual stuff in AC. REC is confusing, and I don't like it. I don't like REC because you get it as a reward, yet it feels so useless to use. But I guess now that Arena Commander is getting a big update, maybe it'll be more useful. It's a terrible idea because it allows people to farm something outside of the live servers, which could pull people away from live. Yeah, I think there's certainly a balance between making sure they don't keep people away from live, but also giving people what they want. And it certainly seems like a way to play this game without a constant risk is something people want, whether it's in like a closed off environment or not. I don't know, but I think it's reasonable to give private servers in some way. Oh shoot, Croncy resubscribed. Yo, wait, you've been subbed here for 12 months? With your Prime too? Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done to get the magical Croncy? I don't even know. I was trying to come up with a nickname with the beard and everything. We just cut my beard off, which is not probably as big a deal as if you had gotten yours cut off, but I'm still feeling the effect. Your beard is a little more grown out than mine. Super Mac brother with the raid. We got a Mac attack going on as well, folks. Living it up. Just in time for us to go ahead and jump in game 2. We've been talking about Star Citizen development for the last 4 hours, 3 hours. Why don't we go ahead and jump in game for a little bit? We're going to play with the org. We're going to play by ourselves, and then we're going to head back out and talk about more development stuff soon. We will... I don't know. I'll let you guys pick the topic. We'll do a deep dive into something historical in Star Citizen development. And I'll let you all decide what it's going to be. But for now, we're going to hop in game and get some pew-pew going. I haven't played the game all week. Been streaming nonstop. But, oh boy, do I not know my password? That's got to be it. Come on. Let me log in. There we go. Coffee, what's up? You think rewards from AC to PU should be like trinkets or rep? I could see reputation, yeah. You like the risk and reward element of Star Citizen? I do too, and that's why I believe that the PU should always have some level of risk and reward. But I think it's cool to be able to get into a quote-unquote video game in the verse that doesn't have that stuff. '07 Sargasso. People have wanted pirate private servers in Sea of Thieves since its release. I think it would kill the game. Yeah, I don't think private servers would be a good idea. I think Arena Commander being a place where you can try out gameplay would be good. Now, remember, this isn't necessarily to say you're going to get the same experience. You could get into Arena Commander for mining, but you're not going to find quant. You're not going to find valuable stuff. You're not even going to be able to sell that stuff. You're just getting in there to try the gameplay out. Not so much to make money and actually do stuff with your character. Yeah, everybody's in menus. Everybody's just chilling in menus, huh? Alright. We'll make our own server. Simi., thank you for the membership over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Goes towards the overall goal. And I actually misspoke. Our next giveaway is going to be for a Mirai Fury. So if you guys have been looking for a little snub fighter to add to your collection, maybe a CCU token. I know a lot of people view them as that. Or you just want whatever's new, we will be giving away a Mirai Fury when we reach our next goal. So keep an eye out for that. We've already given out a Nova Tank and a Ballista. Next up is a Mirai Fury, and after that we will be giving out a Xi'an Cartual. A car to all the people. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be built as a PU alternative. That'd not be good for the game. Alright, we are in game, and we're going to get suited and booted up for some bounty hunting today. Haven't done bounty hunting in a while, but we are going to do some group work. I'm going to be manning a hammerhead, I believe. So I might actually not have too much I need to do to prepare for this, but why don't we go out for a quick warm-up, get some action music playing, hop in the Super Hornet, see who we can fight and kill. Don't worry, folks, I promise we'll get back to talking about Star Citizen development. I know it's the favorite, but every once in a while you gotta wet your beak. See how the frames are treating you. Astria, thank you for the sub. 4 months. That is an investment of time. We appreciate your support. Hope you enjoy your time as a sub here. Make sure to have your Twitch connected to Discord. If you're a subscriber or a YouTube channel member, anybody, not only are you going to get perks like exclusive videos every month, you're also going to get sometimes behind the scenes videos, exclusive chat rooms, and probably just ridiculed by our other supporters. They, you know they are. Okay, I did say Super Hornet, so let's start with the Super Hornet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this thing out, and we're going to head over to... We're going to head over to R-Corp and get started over there. All you hear is the Mario sound effect. Hee-hee! Woohoo! I wish I could do a backflip in this game. Little triple jump. Hoop! Yahoo! Yahoo! And a little flip. All that kind of stuff. And then I land and I'm Italian. Oh, I do still have my facial hair, right? You guys notice my real and super legit nice facial hair that I have? On my real and super legit lack of facial hair? God, what happened to my beard? Why is it gone? Mrs. Tomato, why'd you do this? This is your fault. It's me, Tomatillo. You agree about Star Citizen? Arena Commander rewards should be rep or cosmetics. Should not be an alternative to the PU. See if these you think was enough PvE content that they should allow for people to enjoy that on their own terms. Yeah, a lot of people I think are scared and wanting private servers because we're all in one server together, one star system, and people don't understand how different star systems will be from one another. Hey, Space Cadet, bring back the Fez with the $20 super chat. Is that an order? I don't even know if I could put that on top of my wig. My blonde wig and my... I mean, not wig. Hair. My hair. My blonde hair. Okay? I'm watching you. Alright, maybe I could balance this on top of my do. Fury giveaway, better not step away. Yeah, don't miss it. That will be starting soon. We're almost there. We're almost to the next goal. Alright, so I need my ship. I need a helmet, I think. Pretty sure I don't have a helmet here. As I do. That's how I be. Pretty regularly. Pheasant sunglasses. I don't know if we have sunglasses. How many people would land on those 2 platforms at ground locations where there are like 30 to 50 players trying to land there? You mean in what kind of situation? That's the fastest I've ever found the armor store. These space stations, they hide them from you. How does one enter the giveaways? Those links will be dropped in the chat when the giveaways start. Wow, they actually have the helmet I needed. That's kind of surprising. Not that I should be wearing my org outfit when I'm going to do bounty hunting, but it's cool that it's here. I don't even know where I am. Tomato fez hats in the store. We just have fez hats that are in the color of tomat. There is your link. SpaceTomatoGaming.com/ Oh, that's for the Ares Inferno giveaway. But yeah, for the ongoing giveaways, they'll be dropped in the chat. Okay, we don't want to risk any of this stuff while we're fighting. Oh, Terran with the 100 bits. The Pizza Fund coming in strong. As always, Terran. Couldn't be more thankful for your continued support. Thank you. Biddies for the weekend pizza. Also, what's with the wig? This is not a wig, my friend. This is my new beautiful blonde hair that is incredibly annoying on my neck. We're in the middle of a streamathon, Taryn. I'm going 12 hours, and these folks made us shoot through all of our goals, and I cut my hair off, spray painted it a different color, and now I'm wearing my new blonde hair. All because Mrs. Tomato and the great minds of the garden want to see me suffer.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Can see it in your eyes. I can feel it in my toes. Location org HQ. Where am I? Oh, we're at Arcal 1. That's not very far. That makes sense. All right. Wait, hold on. All right, folks, so the Fury giveaway is starting now. The links have been posted in chat. Get in on that. If you are looking for, like I said, a new snub fighter or a magical little CCU. Honestly, I love the ship. I think it's really cool. Maybe I should pull it out and fly with it right now, since this is the last time I'll have access to it. But I don't have... It doesn't have a quantum drive, so I can't. So instead, we'll be going with the Hornet. But yeah, folks, check out the link in chat right now if you want a chance to win a Mirai Fury. And stick around. We will be giving even more ships away as we continue to pass these goals. Next up is a Xi'an Cartu All. Oh, John, you're at the station? Nice, man. What are you up to? Yeah, Omega, I don't understand how people do long hair. It's miserable. Oh, no problem, John. I'm just going to get warmed up real quick here. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. What is that? What is this holographic donut here in the... Oh, it's just sitting there. That's weird. What are you up to out here at Arcal 1? Are you doing mining? I feel like everybody who's out here is mining. Alright, let's get out of here. It is really cool. This is a cool atmosphere, this place. Zoster, thank you for the Twitch sub. We appreciate your support. We'll get you added to the counter. 5 months been subbed, huh? 5 months of tomato juice. Folks, that gets another raffle started on Twitch, ! Join if you want the chance to win some of those points. If you want to move around your camera, if you hit F4, that'll make your camera move, and then you hit the Z key, or hold Z and move your mouse, then you can move this around. You can also use your scroll wheel to move in and out, use your arrow keys to change your focal point, use your plus and minus to change your field of view. All of it while you're hitting FZ. F4, not FZ. You're providing paid protection for miners. Oh, that's pretty nice. Getting any good clients? "30 minutes of Tomato playing Get Over It." I hear that's a pretty good game. Is that torture? Devious, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Y'all are killing it with this, with these Prime subs. That's a, I guess, I don't think the other raffle ended. Overloading the bot. I have to eat a whole baguette dipped in mayonnaise? Frenchie, what the hell? What the absolute... What? A baguette dipped in mayonnaise? Bro, that sounds like the kind of stuff that my wife and her brother used to do as kids. They would eat the weirdest stuff, man. They would like put Nutella on ham and other crazy... I feel like these are the kind of food choices that Smeagol made when he was trapped in a cave and didn't know what to eat. And he just combined stuff together. Baguettes and mayonnaise, man. Okay. I mean, it's basically a sandwich without, like, the rest of the sandwich, so it must work to some extent. Are you loading that Nerf gun again? Whoa, 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 ow! What are you doing? You can't, there was no goal. That was right in the tit. Aye. My tomato nipples. Rude. Ow. Oh my god, that hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go land at this space station real quick so that I can set my spawn. Mrs. Tomato out here abusing. Live on camera. Y'all saw that. No, don't give thumbs up to a ham Nutella. Don't do that. It's just weird without any other toppings. I mean... I could have guessed. I didn't insult your brother. I just said that you guys ate weird things. It's weird. Just ham and Nutella. It's like eating Oreos with honey. I don't know. Toter Kenny! Yo. Let me tell you. Toter Kenny might not be here every day. Might not be, you know, coming in here at the beginning of every stream. But Toter Kenny's got that founder's badge. 31 months subbed this dude. Has helped with the channel. Has helped with the community. Has always supported since we started, dude. Thank you so much for being here almost 3 years, man. Before I started streaming, I don't think I would have understood what that meant. But it's very cool. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time, man. I hope your year's going well. Summer is good. You're getting out to the beach, eating some baguettes dipped in mayonnaise, you know, just all around killing it. Thanks for dropping by the stream, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right. Slow it down.
That request has already been granted.
Who's this very serious looking guy? I'm in my business attire, bro. I work in this attire, okay? This is my work hair. I don't like an updo in the office. I don't like people thinking I'm uptight. Whoa! I'm wild. I keep my hair down. But only in the back of my head, not not any other side of my head. I just keep the hair down in the back. Because mullets are in. Right? Mullets are back in style, yeah?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, thank you, Toter. Need to turn down that acceleration. 100% acceleration or you are not living. Okay? Uncoupled, no speed limiter, one-handed. You better come into landing and not crash and do it right. Let's go set our spawn here real quick and then we'll get back out and start shooting folks. Speed limiter off. That's what I want to hear. Mirai Fury giveaway is still going on. Anybody who has just jumped into the chat, we're giving away another ship. This will be the third of the night and not the last. As we passed our goals on the Streamathon, we will continue to give away some stuff that we've got hanging out in our hangar, gathering the proverbial space dust, and hopefully moving it into hands that are going to make better use of it. What will be the next donation goal? I believe it's 750. Next goal? Yeah? Yeah, 750. So we are on our way to the next goal after we fell behind a little bit. And that'll be for a car to all. More people wearing a mullet does not make it stylish. No, but a tomato wearing a mullet. A tomato wearing a mullet makes it an icon of the decade. Okay? This is like Beyonce could have said this wasn't cool. And she would be wrong. My wife is a big fan of Beyonce, so she's getting her brain rewritten right now to realize that Beyonce is not the ultimate authority on pop star sensations, okay? A tomato is what says what's right and what's not. And I say that the fucking mullet is what's good. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of that Karen energy. It's like seeping into my head, so it might come out every once in a while during stream. Sorry, guys. Okay, so before we get back into the ship, I gotta go to the bathroom. So let's head out to the hangar, and then we will get there, and I'll let you guys kind of watch the ship in calm joy and appreciation while I go take a little bio break. Yo, Toter, thank you for gifting out that community sub. Got us on the verge of a hype train. Our first in a long time. Appreciate your support, buddy. Blonde mullet, so fetch. It's fire. I don't know what the... Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually about to say it. As a certified old person, man, I probably need to open a Facebook account after saying something like this. I don't know what the lingo is these days. Oh, God. Bless my heart. I can't believe it. I don't know how you say things are cool these days. But the mullet is freaking cool. And like Jin said, blondes have more fun in space. Only when their body is entirely red, though. And bulbous. With a little bit of green on top. That's when you really know they're having fun.
Engines online.
Did I join on you, or was it just random? No, it's just random. I just hopped into a server. Beyonce couldn't pull off the mullet, thus she's not moving that needle. Honestly, Beyonce is killing her tour right now, but has she come out in a tomato costume and a blonde mullet? You can just say it's cool. That just doesn't encapsulate it, though. I mean, are you gonna look at a movie review and be like, "Hey, man, you could just say that movie is cool"? No, you gotta explain. They need to understand why so cool. Probably just the brain getting damaged, much like brain damage in the chat. Enigmo, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, and the little heart emote. That's cute. All right, so I will be right back, everybody. Enjoy this view of kind of our corp. I don't know, I think that looks pretty nice. And I will see you in a moment. What happened to the music? Let's get some ambient music on in here. There we go. All right, be right back, folks. All right. All right. Okay. Wow. So, folks, I thought about it. I thought about what Frenchie was saying. Oh my God, my hair. I'm sorry. It's a bad hair day, folks. I'm sorry. So, I thought about Frenchie's offer. And as disgusting as it is, I am of complete realization that you guys like to see suffering. And as luck would have it, here in Turkey, they love their bread. Maybe not a baguette, but they love their bread and they love their mayonnaise. So we will add another goal on after the car to all. If we hit 850. God, it's too easy. Somebody's gonna make it happen so fast. I'm gonna throw up. I can't. I will attempt the bread dipped in mayonnaise. Whatever bread we may have. Oh God. Oh God, it sounds so bad. I've said it on camera. It will happen. I'm gonna die though. It's gonna be so gross. Can you cook it on the stove? That would actually help if it was a little more crunchy. Wow. Wow, yeah. Thank you, Owen. Appreciate you coming in here. What I really wanted to have was a GIF of Owen Wilson coming on. I think I'm gonna get that programmed at some point. Have him actually make an appearance and say, wow. Is Frenchie even in the chat? Yo, if this dude is gone after I just said that? Yo, is there a wild DJ Cat Mom hanging around here? Floating around. Are you here? Are you here for an org event? Fancy seeing you here. Yo, I seriously like you guys with long hair. Props to you. All you ladies and gentlemen with long hair in the chat, my heart goes out to you, Mrs. Tomato. This is very annoying. All right, Simidot dropping 10 memberships into chat, getting us already. I guess I should just accept that this is going to happen at this point. Hate how good that hair looks on me. Y'all are the worst. I should start taking pictures in this stuff. I'm about to start dropping my blonde-haired selfies in Discord. Come see. All right, I came here to fight, okay? I came here to battle. I am not here to reminisce about blonde hair or mayonnaise-dipped bread. Sickos. I am here to make a difference in the verse. So let's get YouTube alerts back. Okay, nope, no more YouTube alerts. I'm gonna cancel that immediately. They just immediately get in here to annoy us. We're gonna take bounties. We need a warm-up, because we're about to try and go fight with the org, and can't look bad in front of the org, right? Yeah, we got about a half hour until then. Let me see. Ew. I don't have any missions for this. I gotta get certified, so I can start taking some missions. Oh, they're gonna send me all the way to Yella for the certification. I hate that. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, guys. You shouldn't have to fly all the way across the system just to do a little mission. For what? Like 5,000 credits? Watching Tomato real time. I want to do some HRTs, but I just want to make sure I'm certified, so next time I jump in, I can still actually access missions, you know? Hey, if y'all, you know, if we reach a certain goal, maybe I'll start naturally growing blonde hairs. See, I don't have to wait until Streamathons to start loving my looks. Is this what I had to do to get your attention? Add some Cajun seasoning to the mayo dip. I think it's going to be garlic mayo. Oh no, it's probably regular mayo. Whoops. You work for the Bounty Hunting Guild? Alright, let's do some HRTs then. Why not? As long as I don't die. Cat mom! Has anybody been taking bounties in the game lately? How's the performance? How do they do? Can you actually fight them? Can you see them? Can you look at them? Does it work? Or are we still dealing with too much desync to kill these fools? I need to turn down the sensitivity on my eye tracker a little bit. Not even on the eye part though, on my head tracking side. It's got really high sensitivity in yaw. Pitch. Not so much in roll though. Oh, that's because it's already set low. We actually want to take in more account of my eyes. I prefer that. There we go. This is better. Notice how it's like less jittery? I could probably update it just a little bit more. Oops. Let's say... Yeah, responsiveness. That's what's messing me up. So let's move responsiveness down a bit. And that should give us a nice, smoother... There we go. See, they trust me. I actually was talking to Toby a while ago. I'd be interested in hearing this. I was talking to Toby a while ago about making a guide for their eye tracker. And if that'd be a good idea. But I don't know how many people are actually in need of a guide. Is anybody in chat been actively looking for something to talk more about that? Even if you didn't have one, is that something that would interest you? Might put it out on the second channel instead. I don't know. Which would be worse? Oh, garlic mayo with soy? Gin! You monster. They often don't fight back, really? We're gonna have problems with that? Bounties have been good for you? Okay. Now I'm hoping we don't reach that goal. In all honesty, I'm really praying we don't reach that. Disgusting. Blandry. You have a Toby and it was pretty easy to set up with the guides already on YouTube, but it never hurts to have more options. I mean, if there are already good guides on YouTube, then it's not worth it, you know? I could make another Starfield video instead, and I think that would go a lot further for people. Okay, are we going to Lyria? Is that where we're headed off to? Space Junkie, you want one? You would like the guide? Okay. Willie, what's up with the hair? You don't like my hair? I thought it looked good. I'm offended. You told me it was ugly. Why did you say this? No, we're doing a streamathon, and one of the many weird and strange goals that the garden wanted and has been asking for quite some time is that I wear a blonde mullet. So today, here I am. Now, where's my quantum path? This is quantum travel in 2023. I literally... here we go. Was that an arrow? It was. Okay, well, I'm the idiot then. Can I make a guide on how to grow such precious hair? Coconut milk, baby oil, and a lot of sleep. You thought I was impersonating Paul. I don't know, do you think I can I do this like Paul? Yeah? He looks that good? Should I just go blonde all the time? I'm supposed to be going blonde for the Barbie movie in honor of Mrs. Tomato, as she has agreed to grow an afro for Django Unchained. When am I going to customize my camera? Can I jump yet? I thought this was going to pull me. I'm just entirely at a loss right now. I can't jump there now? What's going on? You don't want to eat anything you don't want. Don't eat anything I don't want to. Just answer the question. Say you should reverse all the controls and try to play. Oh my god. See, now that's the first in-game suggestion we've got. That's actually a pretty good one. I'd be terrible. I'm already not great at the game, dude. You trying to make it worse? Trays, how's it going? We've got polls up on Twitch and YouTube asking what you guys would like to see going forward in the stream. Make sure to put in your opinions. Do you want to see Star Citizen gameplay? Do you want to see Star Citizen development news like we normally go over? Or would you like to see some stuff on Starfield? Maybe we could touch a little bit on another game. Let me know in the poll. It's as easy as clicking and letting us know, and trust me, every vote is going to make a pretty big difference on what we do. So if you would like to help decide where we're going, let it be known. You want to see me race the go-karts at Orison? Last time I tried to do that, somebody kept trolling me. Grayed, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, on Twitch. And Ruined Sentry, I just saw your Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you both. What's up with my quantum drive? Oh, Catmom, I think you have to pull us.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright. Action music. It's go time. How do you vote for the go-kart race? We might do the go-kart race tonight. Want to see my in-game character talk to So I'm Them, like Expat Brat does? That's the plan eventually. I'd love to get in a little light roleplay in this game. Have a character with a name and a story and stuff. Ooh, it's been a little while since an atmospheric bounty. Hugo! Oh, Cat Mom, you're out there. Nice. He did. He did. Yo, Toter Kenny, thank you for the freaking huge tip. Oh, man. Much appreciated, brother. Hope you enjoy the kind of okay, sort of par dogfight we're going through. Not sure how I'm doing, to be honest. But I like shooting things. Especially when the shots are actually landing. That's nice. All the guns, baby. And still no explosion.
Ballistics low.
Ah. I feel like fighting in atmosphere is actually significantly different from fighting in space. Can somebody who's actually good at fighting confirm? Because it feels like you have to use an almost entirely different strategy than the whole flip and strafe up kind of deal. And the fact that that comes from the difference in flight model and not some arbitrary artificial limit they put on the game is really, really nice. I really appreciate that. If that is the case, maybe that's not even true. Oh, we soft death this guy. Not bad, not bad. Oh, what the? I feel like that music ended just a little bit too late. Is it possible for me to play this game without hitting the surface of a planet or moon? Do you guys think that will happen someday? Gozlaw won the Fury? Yeah. Yo, Gozlaw, congratulations, man. Won the freaking Fury giveaway, and also, hold up, Pedro just dropped 10 memberships on YouTube. Yo, is that it? Slamming into the side of a moon? Is that what does it? Yo, thank you. Oh man, I love how great I am at playing this game until it comes to like staying alive or remembering your helmet or something really basic. And I just kind of, oh, whoops, forgot about that. Yo, welcome to the membership club. I don't think that's a really good name for it, but I'm going to go with that. Everybody who just got a membership on YouTube, check out the main channel of the YouTube channel. You should be getting exclusive videos now. There's a new playlist available to you with some new Star Citizen development stuff. Maybe when I stop jumping everywhere. Nope. Never going to happen. And don't worry, I know that the death timer is not on right now. I will make sure to add that in. Congrats, Gozlaw. 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 Okay, so that was a good first attempt. We kind of were able to... We shot some folks, we blew up some folks, and then we ended... Oh man, how can I still... I can win the dogfight and still die. Yo, Gozlaw, thank you for the 50 super chat, man. Please eat the mayo. Oh, did you just... No. You didn't. It doesn't say the number yet. Oh, God. Basically just bought the Fury from me. We're $1 short. Where's Acacia? Needs to round out the buck. Oh, I am... I've been spared. God. Mayonnaise bread. Frenchie, why did you even suggest that? Oh god, what was that? No! Zolster dropped 100 bits. I'm just trying to get dressed as a citizen now, guys. I just want to put my threads on and get back out to space. Y'all are making things harder. Disgusting. This is sick. This is cruel and unusual. This is gonna end up on a Netflix documentary. Watch. Say hi, Netflix. We're all here for this. Or maybe like, I don't know, Discovery Channel back in the day. Jaybird, just to send it home, the $2. Zasudra as well, the $2. Y'all are way too enthusiastic about this, I'm telling you. I don't appreciate that. Better you than me. At least I do enjoy mayonnaise. Not in any way as a one of two parts meal. I think that's a bit, unless it's like French fries and mayonnaise. But nah. Nah, not with bread. I know somebody in chat's gonna turn away for this. He already puts on the white mayo spacesuit. Hey man, if you're not wearing the beginner spacesuit, are you even playing Star Citizen? Did you ever actually respawn? You do not like mayo? I feel like mayo is definitely a like or don't like kind of thing for a lot of people. Like, for instance, ketchup is all kinds of ranges, right? Anybody can feel any sort of way about ketchup. Mayo is just polarizing. Oh my god! Why is it in a freaking beaker? Oh.
So they can see.
And on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Oh my god, somebody save me. Oh my god, somebody. Oh, okay. Is it just the one bite? It's just bread dipped in mayo, right? Oh god, it does not look good.
Come on. Do it justice.
I'm gonna mute myself for this. It smells! Oh, for the gram. Or something.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
If anybody clipped that, I will find you.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check
Okay.
the departure and arrival boards
I'm good.
located throughout the spaceport.
I'm okay. Ooh! Add a couple deaths to that death counter. Somebody pour one out, please. I did that because my mod is crazy. We were looking for more goals for the Streamathon. And Frenchie, being the French-Canadian that he is, suggested dipping... Hey, you better shut up, man. I will time you out. I don't care if you're a mod. You stop suggesting things with mayonnaise, man. Is that a thing in Quebec? Do you guys do that? Just dip everything in mayonnaise? I've heard of things like this. I thought they were in small scales. I thought it was like cult stuff, you know? The mayo cult, the spaghetti monster religion, whatever you want to subscribe to. Oof. All right, I'm gonna get the Super Hornet back, and we're gonna fight in something else. I think we might have a. We don't have a saber. Could go out in a hair arrow. That's kind of fun. Ah, they put mayonnaise on pizza in Japan. I'm down with ranch. Not just a Quebec thing. Is it a Canadian thing? No, I'm not eating the rest at 900. Get out of here. We got a new giveaway coming up. The Car to All is about to begin. Oy, I don't even know what extra goals we could come up with. I'm sure you guys will have plenty. Cinnamon challenge? No.
Dress!
Why so obsessed with eating things? Dress? They can't even see what I'm wearing. It takes all of us to make sure our corp is safe and secure. Then why is nobody else taking these bounty missions, ma'am? Why is it just us out here? English Canadian find it weird that you use mayo as a dipping sauce. What? Now that's just normal all around the world. Like I said, man, fries, almost nothing better. Fries, mayonnaise, a little bit of like chopped up pickles in the mayonnaise. That's what they would do in the Netherlands, right? They do like little pickle bits inside of mayonnaise. Do we have any Dutch in the chat? Blonde in space. It's really the way that the space vacuum magic interacts with my hair. It turns me blonde. What are you getting up? Why are you here? What are you doing? What is it? What are you doing?
Just
I don't know what you guys are telling her in chat, so she
might be a little too short.
pickle bits, white onion, mostly. Yeah. Sometimes some curry powder. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that curry powder. That does it. Yeah, that stuff is good. I love the Netherlands. I think every single time we go there, we have a blast. Amsterdam has been my favorite city for a long time. And to be honest, I haven't gotten to see as much of the city as I want to. But I've always just like really enjoyed the story of that city, the way it was built. Obviously, yes, the weed is nice, but like I come from California, that doesn't really stand out to me. But just like the history and the engineering behind Amsterdam is very cool as a city.
Thank you. And please visit again.
The whole baguette? No. God, no. You crazy. So many have been hospitalized for cinnamon inhalation. Like it gets into your lungs. Added a dino clip. Oh, you clipped me up? Oh, I'm not a huge Heineken fan either. So I feel you there. Although I think what we got for our CIG drinking game tonight is Heineken. If I'm not mistaken.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Ordering a Carolina Reaper. Sawed off. I would not, no. Maybe like a habanero? Scotch bonnet? A Chinense of some sort? Fucking Carolina Reaper. Been trying to get a job in the Netherlands for 3 years. I was like wanting to do that, and then I was also like, how in the world would I ever do that? But I guess they do take a lot of English speakers. No. No, I will not be eating something blindfolded. Because here's the thing. If you're going to feed someone blindfolded something, it's got to be something that's going to be really funny when they react to it, right? Because you're only going to get so much fun out of their fright and scaredness leading up to it. You want them to then bite down on it and be like, oh, what's this? Oh my God. Ah. So even if I agree to this, I still know that whatever it is I'm going to eat is going to be something that I'm not super pleased with when I first bite into it. Feels like a lose-lose kind of situation. Do it be a sport? You say as we run a car to all giveaway. Even tasty stuff can be weird if you expect the worst. Yeah. So you have to make it really tasty then. That's what Holston Coop's saying. Drink every time someone says tech. Well, if we were going to do Star Citizen development talk, we were definitely going to... It was going to be immersion and, you know, all the normal words. It looks like on Twitch, though, the poll results... Oh, we're overwhelmingly Star Citizen gameplay. And on YouTube, it looks like, in large part, Star Citizen gameplay. Well, okay then, folks. We will stick it out in the game here. Continue to do some bounties, and hopefully not die any more of flying into the side of moons. Cat Mom, you think... Actually, our event's about to start, huh? Alright, so we will just be flying around a little bit. Wait, why did I respawn? Oh, guys, I don't think I set my real spawn at this station. Let's get back on board and do that real quick, because I respawned all the way back down in Arcorp. We don't want that. You still need to try a durian? What's a durian? Space Junkie, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Tomato needs some makeup. Am I shiny? I'm a very shiny blonde man. And if you peel away the outer layer, it's only more red. Ooh, he said red. I need to get like a ad-lib group that can sing the words that I say behind me. Like the statues from Hercules. Wouldn't that be awesome to have a group of statues that can just sing what you say in a very beautiful tone? Add that much more dramatic effect. When is the next giveaway? Mrs. Tomato can answer that. Oh, my tomato is ripening. That should probably be a soundboard. Alright, you can't say that, level user. That could be misconstrued. Okay, so we've done our jumping. We've reset our regeneration point. Why can't I see... I don't need food or water. Bless up. So let's head back out into our ship and see what kind of crazy maneuvers we can pull in this cargo station. Hello. Oh, is this a little pink? Nice. This should probably be yours, Mrs. Tomato. Too saucy. Juicy. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty cool looking. Rig09, thank you for the membership. Dude, are you joining us for the event today? And Gonzo! Oh, shoot. Almost a year been subbed up. Yo, appreciate you, brother. How you been? Which ship is this? We are in the Anvil Arrow. If you want to know what you're looking at, if it's an Anvil ship, always look for the little circle here. Oops. Let's see, how can I... So you see this little circle? The turret on top? Every Anvil ship, I think every single Anvil ship has something on top of it in the shape of a circle. So if you see that, you know you're likely looking at an Anvil ship. What is the event? We're doing some bounty hunting as a group in a few minutes here. The org is coming out. If you are in the org, you should be able to see the room that we're in. We're all already grouped up and getting together. John, thank you as well for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the exclusives. Stuck at work. No worries, guys. We'll be playing for a while. Interesting hairdo. Thank you. You like my hair? Spent a lot of time on it. Yeah, this thing can turn. This thing has a lot of, for lack of a better word, grip in vacuum. Why don't I have any fun music playing? Yeah, Knights of the Dice Table. It's been an incredible response from the community today. No doubt. Should be in the org, but don't see the room. What gives? When did you apply to the org? That should be... You should be able to see the rooms on Discord. Toby eye tracker for the head tracking. Well, eye tracking. It tracks my head and my eyes. So, you see here, I have it focused more on my eyes right now, so I don't have to move my head, and you can see my camera moving around to shift what I'm looking at. MFD, MFD, looking above me, looking straight forward. Or I can move my head to the right, to the left. It's actually very sensitive head movement. And generally, I think it's a little bit too responsive. Slow down the smoothing speed. Lift the threshold. Change the input scale a little bit. Gaze responsiveness, turn down. Head responsiveness. Where's my head responsiveness? Head tracking, seated head tracking. That's weird, those didn't save from before. There we go, that's better. Much better. Oh, this is so much better. Look at how much smoother it is now. super jittery before. What the? Why did I get... Did I just get a missile locked onto me? What is this? Why do you have a... Why are you red, unloading whale? Ice Viper, thank you for the sub over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Everybody, we just got another raffle started over there. Exclamation point join if you want in. Neck up tracking. It's a good way to put it. Yeah, the default's very high. What is going on? Who are y'all shooting at? Blandry? Oh! That seems unfriendly to the ultimate goal. You got accepted to the org? You joining in with us? Reminds you of Andre 3000. Y'all like my hair? I've been growing this out. Honestly, I don't know how anybody didn't notice on the stream, but I have been working on this for a while, and I'm very excited to finally be unveiling it to everybody for the first time. You know, hair is very important to people, and sometimes when it looks like something that people don't expect, they judge you, and they don't accept you. And this community, as always, has really come out and shown that, I guess I look fucking hot as a blonde. I'm gonna keep it. This is it. This is my streaming gig from now on. Just got a blonde mullet. Screw the red hair. Did not say that. I just didn't recognize you. No, I feel you. I feel you. You don't have to say your real feelings. It's fine. I understand. Some guy missile locked me. Yeah, that was unloading whale, wasn't it? Is missile locking enough to get you a crime stat? I thought it was just with security. Hey, Seth. What's up? I see you. I think the wifey was in here earlier. Do y'all play Star Citizen together? I think we actually think that came up last time. Dr. Respect. Doctor recognize the name. 90% pleasure and 50% pain, my folks. 100% reason. 100. To remember thy name. No crime stat but turned red. I see. God, I love this big donut of a space station. think it's my favorite shape for one. Gonna black out. Gonna black out. Nah. Yo, this song's kind of hip. I like it. It's got a little foot tapping energy to it. Can you guys even hear it? Oh, I know what you can hear.
There he is!
I got super disoriented there. Hey, can you quiet down, sir? Oh, I got so close to making that one, but I got thrown for a loop. Here's my problem with... Bro! Hold on a second, guys. He's just jealous of the hair. You know what my problem is with mouse and keyboard? This has been my problem with shooters like Call of Duty, with RPGs like The Witcher, with MMOs like Star Citizen, Spaceship Flyers, everything. I am so bad with the mouse and keyboard. I don't know how many of you are like me and you came from a console background. You're very used to using these super nice, convenient little things that were made to shape our hands, you know, naturally. But I'm terrible when it comes to mouse and keyboard. It's like a handicap, and it hurts. So every once in a while when I'm flying one direction, my fingers don't know what to press. And I'll need to strafe down, but because my mind is working and my brain isn't working and my fingers aren't working with my brain, I strafe up into whatever I was trying to avoid, and yeah, it's all bad. Oh, Tyrus. Tyrus with the join GII tag. The advertisement in chat. Bro, appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. Thanks for dropping that in here. Cheers, dude. Mrs. Tomato is currently away, but I will make sure she recognizes the contributions, man. I hope your day's going all right. I know you're at a bit of a tough event. I hope the weekend picks up for you, though. There are only 2 buttons. Not on my keyboard. If you gave me a 2-button keyboard that did everything, fine. There's too many glowing things on here. I should get flight sticks. Hey, you know what's crazy? I have a HOTAS. I'm just super lazy. I only just got it this year. But gosh, I just never have time to focus on setting it up. Okay, we gotta find something different to fly now. How about a Gladius? I haven't flown in a Gladius in a while. Raised on Xbox for 20 years, Yamaha, my guy. I feel you there. You still have one? We still rocking an Xbox over here. SC is your first? Same here, man. Before Star Citizen, I only played games on console. I mean, maybe I would play like SimCity on the PC or StarCraft, but I wouldn't go and play regular games on the PC. Hey, thank you, CMcD, for mentioning that. Folks, if you want to shoot the stream a like, it really helps us. We appreciate it. On YouTube is what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, setting up key bindings is a little beyond my mental authority. when it comes to PC games. Stop it, Star Citizen. Cut it out. Come on. Yeah, Star Citizen got me into PC gaming, and then I decided to get The Witcher 3 as like my, oh, I'm moving into PC gaming era kind of thing, and I just didn't end up playing The Witcher 3, and I really only played Star Citizen for like 6 years when it came to PC. Which was funny, because that made me play Xbox games less. So I ended up being separated from the gaming industry in the years following my interest in Star Citizen, which feels like part of their strategy. What's my opinion on the merger of Turbulence and CIG that was announced yesterday? I think it's a great move. I think it's really interesting that subtly, almost stealthily, CIG is maneuvering themselves into a future major name publisher. I mean, that makes they are becoming one of the bigger names in game development in the cities that they're in without having launched a game. Just like take a moment and imagine with me. Let's everybody get your vials. Go ahead and get your copium hits. And remember, or rather think about, the possibility of Star Citizen and Squadron 42 both being very good games. Just like, ignore all of the possibilities besides that. And if they come out and they're both really good, CIG has over 1,000 employees, 5 different cities with sites where they can recruit people, an entire custom-made game engine that they spent over a decade working on, an IP that is very, very established at this point with lore, with game mechanics, with style, with design, all that stuff. They've got everything they need to become a publisher of multiple games, especially with the technology they're developing, if this all ends up working out. And they've obviously made a really big push recently with the new offices. They are talking about bringing on a lot of employees, obviously more employees than you would need to produce one game, maybe 2 games. It feels like they are planning on releasing other titles in the future, whether that be Squadron 42's second and third part, whether that be Arena Commander hosted as its own separate thing, whether that be, I don't know, Star Citizen Light, the Star Citizen adventure in first person. It feels like they are preparing for the possibility of a multi-game future. Or Star Citizen is just going to be that big. I don't know. I really don't know if they have that kind of scale in mind for Star Citizen, because even at the size that they've talked about it wanting to be, I can't imagine they would need more than 1,000 employees and multiple studios in different cities. I mean, the fact that they are now working with Turbulent is going to pay dividends for a long time, because Turbulent's also still going to have other clients, from what I understand. They're still going to be working with other projects, but all the stuff they do for other projects will be able to be shared with Star Citizen's company, I imagine. Then again, I don't know how the legal stuff of that works, so I won't say all that, but it does feel like a very serious move. And overdue. Turbulent has been doing amazing things for Star Citizen. Can't believe you snoozed on this until a month ago. My videos pulled you in. Seems like the game is on a good state for new players like yourself. That's an interesting take, because a lot of new players feel like it's not quite there yet. And I would say there are some things that they're missing. But you've had a decent experience, Yamaha? I feel like Arena Commander and things aren't differentiated enough to appear as different games. Maybe. Maybe not. But like, an arena-style version of Star Citizen eliminates a lot of the hurdle of getting into Star Citizen, which is the time and the investment. If you could tell someone that they could play Battlefield 2142 again, but in a new engine with much better graphics, better gameplay, a lot of people would jump on that, I think. More than they might jump on an MMO straight away. It's 2142. We're still looking for the successor to that. That was a good game. Let's do... Oh, I thought we claimed this. Folks, if you see in chat, Mrs. Tomato just dropped a link for our Car to All giveaway. We have reached all of the goals, and we are giving away one alien ship. I think it has lifetime insurance, I can't be sure, but it is a pretty cool ship, not gonna lie. And if you'd like to, the link is in chat to get into that giveaway. It'll be running for an hour. Alright, I guess we could just have another arrow. Oops. Watching videos from just last year, seems like the experience was a lot more frustrating. Community has been fantastic with really dumb questions. That's what's kept this game alive, is the community. All right, let's drop into this Discord chat and see what everyone is saying. Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna go murder some unsuspecting villains.
Oh, we are. So I was just telling everybody they can kind of just pull out whatever ship they wanna do bounties with. I think we've got Connie's, Scorpius. We'll have a Gemini as well, and we're just gonna go and as people join in, then like the turrets, we can kind of fill those spots that way.
Cool. You already have the hammerhead out?
I don't think we have Hammerhead out just quite yet.
Okay.
Do we have enough people for Hammerhead?
Probably
we could also
not.
do a big Hammerhead too.
Yeah, probably not if people are bringing their own ships. I was just wondering if I could be a turret gunner.
Yeah. I got a turret for you.
All right.
Size 5 ballistic on a Gemini.
Ooh, sounds fun.
I'm just quickly picking up the guns and putting them on.
All right.
I may have a hammerhead in ready. Let me check.
Yeah, we won't use it, but if you have it like ready, then we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll just go check real quick.
So we're gonna get some fighting done here, some multi-crew combat if you haven't seen it yet. If you're like me, you probably aren't that interested in flying spaceships in this game. It's weird. It makes me feel like a weirdo because this game seems to revolve around spaceships, but I'm really into the idea of just living in space and doing stuff. So I'm more of a person who is going to take the chance to be an engineer or a turret gunner or something else on a ship besides the person who's flying. So that's generally the angle I try to take usually. And I feel like there's a lot more people in the community who feel that way than me. That just haven't had a place to rally around with that energy yet. And that's what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to represent those people, you know? Sven, thank you for the $2 euros, getting it over 900. I hope that converts. I think it should.
And your gunner's here still.
Oh yeah, where am I going?
For now.
Oh, you weren't ready yet? Sorry, I thought I just missed you saying something.
No, sorry. My oh my god was the game just crashed on me. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
relaunch. But,
Crewing is a ton of fun.
Yeah, should be quick here. But in the meantime, you can probably hop on with anybody else that's an extra seat, and we'll just all meet up in Hurston for some bounties there.
We're going to Hurston? Sounds good.
Yeah.
I can grab a
then
ship
I'll
for now.
just, yeah, and then we can just transfer over whenever.
Welcome to the ASOC
Whenever
vehicle
there we meet
retrieval
up.
system.
Yep.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, I think what a lot of people miss, a lot of Star Citizen fans miss, and some people are gonna feel this is blasphemy. Some might think that I am hating on Star Citizen for saying this, and I want to make it very, very clear here that there are interests in games that cross over because of genre, not necessarily because they are the same game. Somebody who might be interested in Halo could also end up being interested in Overwatch. Not because they are the same type of game, but because they both hold FPS shooter elements. Somebody who is interested in Battle for Middle-earth 2, the real-time strategy game that was popular on the Xbox 360 and PS3, might also be interested in Elden Ring. The, I guess, roguelike? Is it a roguelike? I don't know. Fantasy epic, right? So when I say this next thing, just keep in mind, I am not drawing a direct comparison. But I think that what a lot of people miss when they talk about whether or not Star Citizen fans will like Starfield is that there are different types of people who like Star Citizen. There are the people who love flight sims, who love the spaceships and flying the spaceships, wing commander flyers, X-wing flyers, all of the people who played those kinds of things, X4, No Man's Sky, those are a specific type of game where the spaceship is integral to the gameplay. Then there are the people who just like space, who really enjoyed Mass Effect, or really loved KOTOR, or Prey, or I'm naming all the games I liked, but like you get my point. And I think that that first group forgets that that second group is still looking for other stuff that can feed that. When it comes to wanting to fly spaceships in a game, there aren't as many choices. And a AAA game company like Bethesda is really not going to take the time to make a flight sim experience. They're going to take the time to make an RPG. So when people talk about people taking time off to go try Starfield, they're talking about the folks who are looking for that kind of game, not necessarily the full-on flight sim MMO spaceship sort of game. And as we see in chat, there are all of the above as well. I don't think either of those groups holds enough power or reign to damage one game or the other. I think there's enough crossover. I think there's enough cross-pollination. But I do think that there is something to be said about people just wanting to have a chance to live in space. And a large group of those people, I think, play Star Citizen and don't plan on flying ships. They plan on being crew. And I'm all for that. You enjoy piloting, but especially in combat, you'd rather do turret gunning, engineering or something. Don't need to be sweaty in space, right? You like the idea of inverting the controls. I mean, if we're looking for even more goals to reach. You got interested in SC after playing Eve for years and really hated not being able to get out of the ship. That's a big one. And that's where they really nailed it, combining the experience of being in the spaceship flying, but also getting out of the ship and doing other stuff. You open up the game to an entirely different market. I would have never cared about this game if you couldn't get out of your pilot seat. Wouldn't have even considered it. I'm in a mouse and keyboard right now. Metaphysical, see you around. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. Oh, it's 4 a.m. over there. Get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. There are spots in here. Just jump into the org chat channel. And talk to the person who's putting the event together. I didn't put this event together. You like to fly, but you love just the idea of life in space. That's why you love just flying and going from place to place, looking forward mostly to exploration and planet-side life. Yeah, same here. It's the game you wanted to play for decades, Zach. It really is, isn't it? If they can reach what they're trying to do, everybody is kind of feeling that, you know? We've been waiting for something like this. And we continue to wait. But at least we could play it in the meantime.
Right now, but we're going to be heading to Ruston. Yeah.
Somebody with a free turret close to Hurl 1.
You might have to just join the main group and then switch over.
That'll work.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, are we heading?
Yes.
We're heading to Hurston?
Yeah. And then I'll be joining you all very, very quickly here. I sent you an invite to party, lots.
Awesome. Hey guys, I'm new.
Hello. Welcome.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
I've been in the Orc a bunch of weeks, I just never saw the channels. But
Was it
Mrs. Tomato fixed it.
Oh, it was a permissions thing?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Apparently it was. I was like, oh, why is this Orc so inactive?
Yeah, you're probably like, this place is dead.
Yeah, I thought it was super dead. I'm like, wow, this is...
No one's playing here. What the hell?
I'm like on chat, like, yeah, we're doing events every week.
Yeah.
And then you get in here. It's
Yeah,
like, nobody's doing
exactly.
anything.
just the sound of crickets.
If you're really awkward, you don't want to say anything about it.
You don't want to be that person in chat like, hey, Tomato, I think you're lying.
Exactly.
Right, you're mining, sure.
Sounds like those streamer servers are working.
Yeah, Frenchie's holding it down today.
weirdest thing is
Doing a
I wasn't
fantastic job with these events lately.
Tomato even logged in, so it's really strange. So
Only one person can
It's a
pilot.
small world.
Maybe two if you consider the co-pilot doing stuff. Then there is everyone else, right? And like we're so stuck on the idea of a ship per person right now. The game, God, this game has to change so freaking much before it's gonna work. It's wild. I wonder how difficult it's gonna be to see that change. You're already seeing it. People do not want piracy in this game at all. They don't want it to be an option. Like, how hard is it going to be for the company to convince people that death of a spaceman should be a thing, or that physical cargo should be a thing, or that the quantum economy should dictate how much you're getting paid, like, or that you need to have crew on your ship to run it at its highest capacity. Just so many things that they're going to have to convince people who have gotten used to playing a certain type of game that it needs to be played differently. And we've seen it when the inventory stuff kicked in. We're seeing it now with persistence kicking in and physical cargo kicking in. Like, this is going to happen every single year for the next 6 years. Oh, man. And that's why we're here. This is a really interesting situation to be in. While you think you'd like Starfield a lot, you might not buy it or play it because it's the intrication, everything interlocking to create a universe and the limitless scope of SC Sim and being multiplayer. If you're looking for a multiplayer game, you can't go wrong. Wow, that was fast.
Just add me as a friend in there quickly. It'll just be quicker for me than going through the server list.
You just like fancy things. You think logging out and spawning in the same place is going to be really difficult to convince people? Which is a little bit frustrating because there are game mechanics to get around it. Simply letting people have a bed on their back that takes up a utility slot or something, that's all they need, right? You need a bed to respawn, so carry a bed with you. Or have a ship with a bed. But needing a bed to respawn is like fundamental to what makes a spaceship more important or more useful. So taking that away would be really, really sad for the game. There does need to be loops for the solo player that enjoys the song. Oh man, we are 30K'ing a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do EU servers. I was doing US. I think the US are taking a crap.
Sounds good.
Sorry. Gee, what is happening?
I mean, if we could hold you accountable for the 30Ks, can I also ask you why certain features aren't here?
You know what? I'll you heard it from me. The BMM, the Polaris is coming next month. And,
Ooh, okay.
Pyro is coming in September.
Solid. I'm gonna make a video about that. Tell everybody, and then I'm gonna point them towards your Discord name when they come asking.
Official shit.
Per
Official
Frenchie
CIG.
Please refer all comments to Frenchie.
Just gonna start getting hate mail and death threats, and people will be like hunting me down in the verse.
Fight them off with some mayonnaise-covered bread.
It's so good.
Have you never had a tomato sandwich? I'm just asking.
I'm actually allergic to tomatoes, so fun fact, yeah, tomato lore.
Wow.
Not deathly allergic or anything, but it's a very, very, very annoying allergic reaction. So I try to avoid.
Tomatoes are disgusting anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly not a big fan. They can be pretty good with certain things.
I don't like them in sandwiches or burgers because they make the bread all
Soggy, yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's like, here's how you do it. With the BLT, which is baconless tomato, you always toast your bread, never gets soggy.
It's fair. Anti-tomato sauce.
It has to do with the specific tomato.
Caruso, is that what got you to jump in chat? Yeah, I'm allergic to tomatoes. I'm actually allergic to most fruit. I have something called oral allergy syndrome. Kind of messes up basically eating anything that's fruity. Ooh, that Car 2 All giveaway is still going, folks. Links in the chat. Make sure to get in on that. We are just giving ships away now because we're hitting goals, and the community has been freaking incredibly grateful. Or not grateful, giving and supportive today. And we didn't expect it. So we're pushing past the goals and we're giving out more ships. Get into that giveaway. All you need to do is click the link and then do the other things after that. It would be beneficial to CIG to flesh out the cities, missions that are citywide. You know, we talked about that a little bit earlier today. We were looking at a mission video about like what they want to do with the system, and he talked about the idea of picking up and delivering. I guess he was saying more from one planet, sticking on a planet. I was really hoping that the new player experience would encourage an intra-city mission, where you have to deliver something from one side of the city to the other, just so you were made to walk through it. But it's very, what's it called? It's very bare bones. If we hit $1,000, you will do a Captain Jack eyeliner situation on Tomato. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's law. I've not heard of that deal. You want to get this for your birthday next Friday after the free play ends? Yo, Thor, if you stick around on here, we do giveaways pretty often. So even if you don't get it for your birthday, there's always a chance that you could win it here. But I hope you do get it for your birthday. Have you done a lot of looking into the game? You understand what you're getting into? Yeah, they'll flesh out the new player experience. It's just not great right now. But it is something, and it helps a lot. I think teaching the bare minimum is going to go a long ways.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, you've been getting ready for this game for years. Well, cheers, finally getting into it. It's one thing to watch it. It's definitely another thing to play.
Me as usual. Well, with you back, at least so. We're here now.
Man, I have nothing. I need to claim all these ships.
I told you, DJ. I told you everybody stopped going because you were gone.
Fine. I'll ransom. I showed up one time and there was no one else, just me.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
The automate.
Today is your birthday. Are you getting Star Citizen for your birthday? Happy birthday, by the way. If you're on the Discord and you shoot a message to the mods, we can give you the role for your birthday. We've got one on the server. A little highlight. Should we try fighting in the Buccaneer? That sounds like a death wish. But I'm also kind of interested to see how it fights. Let's try the Buccaneer. Don't get that eyeliner, Whitey.
Is that the new player? Or you characters help you or?
No, it's my home location. So anytime I was on my way to pick up guns for the Gemini, and I put them on the Connie, and then when I 30K, Connie gets respawned at Lorville, but I'm over, since I just reset my spawn to my home location, and it just backspace, and then boom, I'm officially teleported.
Why are y'all scheming with Mrs. Tomato so much?
Yeah, my laptop is not liking it though.
Here.
You're on your laptop?
So,
yeah.
Oh, right, 'cause you're on vacation.
Yeah. It's not a bad laptop though. It's got a 5900X and a 3070. No,
30.
yeah, 3070, 3060 and a 5900X. Yeah.
It's all about
Okay.
the cooling. All about the cooling.
Which, unfortunately, laptops aren't great at.
We actually have plenty of people right now. We could possibly go for a half crew Hammerhead, for example.
Yeah,
Couple ships and a hammer.
Yeah, and I'll have the Gemini with the big Gatling turret on it as well for whoever. Tomato, if you want to shoot big guns.
Yeah. But I gotta know, why is nobody else jumping around? Oh.
Because it ruins the immersion. My immersion is ruined.
Nah,
Because I
there's,
spawned a ship to fly around.
there's always somebody in real life running around and jumping.
Never seen that.
I see
Is
that
that a
in LA
US
all the
thing?
time.
It's a turkey thing.
It's a Turkey thing. Okay.
You guys do okay on your laptops? Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't know how it plays on laptops. But I know that laptops can be rough when it comes to
I like
things.
how they acknowledge in some of their CIG videos now. It says, especially like when for All Star, they showed that guy T-posing as the ship was burning, or the station.
Well, you
Oh
gotta,
yeah.
you gotta make
There
fun
was.
of it, man.
If you jump off from the second story, you will get hurt.
Take the prospector to go hunting bounties. Honestly, if you do bounties in a vulture, that's the real. It's like the actual A game. Truly the boss on the server. If you're doing that, you're killing them with the vulture and then scraping off their hulls afterward. Whew. Stay away from me. The real criminal.
We need to get into ships first. Let's
Uh-oh.
sort that out.
Oh no. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, okay, no, we're good.
I'm just waiting for it to spawn. I got 3 minutes left for my bomber.
Okay, so you have it. Who has got the hammerhead at the Bajini?
I had the hammerhead at Bikini.
I mean, I have a good laptop, and it it has some problems at times. Now, maybe that's because my laptop is defective, but I'm speaking from my experience here. My laptop's pretty solid. It's an Asus gaming computer. It's got a 3070 Ti, I believe. God knows what processor. And I'm not talking about Star Citizen here. I'm talking about, I usually use it to play either Civ or that's really it. And it's not so much that the performance is terrible, it's that the thing freaking screams. The fan ramps the hell up trying to cool it down. So that gets annoying. But it does run it at ultra settings, which has been nice. Yeah, it's Zephyrus. Gosh, what was it called? Asus Zephyrus G15, I think, or something like that. 3080 Ti, 6900 Ryzen 9. I'm pretty sure it has either 16 or 32 gigs of RAM. Like, it's a good computer. I mostly bought it for editing and stuff, but it's been a freaking pain. I hate it. I hate this computer. Worst laptop I've ever owned.
So that's 8, yeah.
No, I don't have a cooling stand for it.
Although we have 9 people right now.
I want to be on the Phoenix test bar.
Alright.
There's a bar. Yeah, that's the way I got it.
And it's 10 people now, so we could go for 1 Scorpius in addition.
Hey, I just got a massive power outage at the house here, so I'm checking everything out. We may be off here for a little bit. If I can join, I will.
Fair. That's fair. That's all good.
Good luck with that.
All right, thank y'all.
I can build a Scorpius. If we need it.
Now we have 9 people again.
Struggling here, unloading well.
Wait, does Gemini have
Oh.
another turret that is
It's got
decent?
it's got rear turrets, so maybe not the.
Yeah, not...
We get much action from that, I think.
All right, and in that case, I can grab an arrow.
I
and
can't
just,
jump in the cart anymore. He tipped it over. Now, if only we had tractor beam access. Cooling mount, a cooling pad will help a lot with the cooling. Okay, I'll try that out. To be honest, we've been having so much trouble running a full Civ match. Haven't been able to get to like the modern era. It's been very annoying.
Whale will jump in there.
Roger that. Okay, and then the tally. Whose tally was it?
That's Seth's.
Sets. So, Lodzo and Mosferatu, you're gonna go with Seth to the tally.
Hanger 7 for the tally.
Sounds good. I'm a little late, just so you know. Still on the way.
It's all good. You can EVA.
Yeah, that may.
Although we probably all want to set our spawn to Everest, right, Frenchie? Or
Yeah, our corp was a bad choice on me. I would just.
Civ 6 is your favorite Civ game, huh? Wait, we're still at Baijini, right? Yeah. I never played a Civ game before Civ 6. I don't know what the lore or the meta or the community was before, but I know people loved Civ 5. And there's definitely things that I would like to see changed with Civ 6. And I can tell you this, there aren't many games I've played enough hours to be definitive on the things I'd like to see change. I would say Halo Reach, maybe Halo Reach, Civ 6, and Star Citizen are the only 3 games I've played enough hours to be certain on the things that I would like to see in the game. It takes me a long time to get a proper opinion on a game, which I guess is why I never thought gaming YouTube was going to be a thing I could do. Kind of got to get reviews out fast, and I'm very bad at that. But Civ 6 is one of those games that I've got some things I'd like to see changed for sure. Trading, rivers, those 2 things would be huge. Civ 5 is your favorite?
I'm above the hangar. EVA.
Oh, where am I going? With you?
Everest Harbor.
I give you a ride to Hangar 7.
Okay.
Yep.
You're a huge Halo enjoyer? I've been trying to find more people on our Discord who like Halo. We have a whole role on there. We have a channel to chat about it on. Everything. Just waiting to get enough people that we can start running regular Halo nights. Because, like, I love that game, man. If I ever heard I was going to be doing YouTube for a living, I would have thought that it would have been following Halo. So I'm always happy to jump back into it a little bit here and there. He's French, you can ignore him. Hey, that's rude.
What was that?
Lucky that everything in Star Citizen takes forever to come out. Yeah, gives me a lot of time to think about things before I make videos about them. That's why I'm so good at pulling stuff up that's irrelevant from 3 years prior. Well, okay, it is relevant. I'll say that much. Man, I haven't been on this ship in a while. When is this thing getting an update? You can tell it's hurting for one, but it is kind of a cool interior. It's like an interior just in between a ship that I would feel comfortable in and a ship that I would feel like is a submarine. They have the MCC on Steam for PC. Yeah, I have it on the Xbox Marketplace, but I think Drazen plays it on Steam, possibly. But we generally go with Infinite right now. I really do like Infinite's multiplayer. MCC seems to be more active, though. Are you active in, like, the Halo community, Knights? I follow a lot of Halo on Twitter, so I do keep up a little bit with the drama. And there is a lot in the Halo community.
Yep, we're heading to Everest Harbor.
Civ 2 was your first game. Your mother bought you a used PC and installed a CD drive so you can play it. Civ 2, huh?
And Tally as well.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, you're with them already. Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tomato will be jumping over here once.
You mean like physically jumping, or?
Yes.
Yes. Through space. No AVA. Jump in. Just bunny hop.
Hold your breath.
So Seth, once you arrive, link up with Cygnus in the Phoenix.
You guys more into MCC than Halo Infinite? No, subs are cool. I'm not saying subs aren't cool. I'm just saying they're very crowded and claustrophobic. And this reminds me of one.
Or just go quantum.
I'll lay down. Crawl around on the floor.
The in-game mic doesn't work. Whatever.
Remember there was a stream where you were doing that and you ended up going through the floor.
Why has Halo become popular again? Has it? Abdi, you've read most of the Halo books and you've played all the campaigns, love the lore and the games. I've actually fallen behind on the Halo books recently. I gotta finish Greg Bear's trilogy, because that was really good stuff. But I do really like the books, and I feel like the TV show should have just been Contact Harvest as a limited series. They really dropped the ball there. What they should have done with the Halo TV show was tell stories of different parts of the Halo universe. No main character, no following the same thing through multiple seasons, just give us 10 episodes or 12 episodes of a story from the Halo universe different times. Because the power of Halo is how hopeless humanity was. Absolutely hopeless. And then we get to discover that their only hope is because of the present, and that before modern humanity that we know it, humans were up at the top of the food chain fighting the Forerunners and like all this, like, oh, there's so much good lore. Why did they have to ignore all that? Both Halo and Gears of War would make some amazing TV series, and they just... Look at Last of Us, man. And that followed the game point by point. Look at Arcane. There's so much potential in these games. Because just like with movies, they've had writers poring over every detail for super long time. It's just that I don't know what it is. They don't care about money? It's weird. The Gears of War books are also very good. and give you a much different story from the game, but you wouldn't know because nobody ever capitalizes on it. Yo, Tyrus. Damn, man. Tyrus dropping a $50 super chat in YouTube chat, pushing us. Oh. Towards the goal. I don't even know what 950 was, man. But thank you. You never played Mass Effect, should you give it a try? Oh, if you like, yeah, like what Sven said, if you like story, if you like character, social dynamics, if you enjoy getting invested into like a well-written dynamic between people, that's part of what makes Mass Effect great, is not even the gameplay, but like the way they set up conversations and interactions and stuff. This is epic. You're telling me, brain damage. Tyrus over here single-handedly funding Citizen Con. Not single-handedly though, but honestly, thank you, man. Actually, the almost a ticket. You started a Mass Effect character? I just go with the default, honestly. The default character looks really good. Especially compared to what they let you make, but some people do a decent job. Still need to watch The Last of Us. A great series. I think it got nominated for like 27 Emmys or something. Or 9 Emmys. I know those numbers are very different. Feel like Emmy was basically a playable TV or movie series. It's what it felt like. They did a fantastic job with it. Huh. I'm seeing an S raffle getting started in chat, but I'm not... Oh, GamePin! Dropped a sub on Prime on Twitch. Thank you. That didn't pop up in notifications for some reason. Appreciate you, though. Hope you enjoy my mustache. We're in the Retaliator right now. All right, I will be right back, folks. I'm just gonna go take a quick walk, stretch my legs. I'll be back by the time we land in the hangar. Enjoy this lovely music while I'm gone. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I just went and looked at myself in the mirror, and I had to sit there and stare at it for a little while because I didn't realize how much Mrs. Tomato butchered putting my face on today. Usually when I'm drawing on my facial hair, it looks natural. You guys don't even notice it on most streams, but for some reason today... Ooh. Huh. She just messed it up. Okay. So we made it out here. How was the music? Was it good? Tomato looks like one knows well today. What, a German? Well, I'd like to thank you all if you took part in pushing the support and the Streamathon that we are currently doing. We're on, what, hour 6 now? Hour 5 out of 6? We're about halfway through the Streamathon right now. And we've got a couple more goals. We really didn't expect to get this far in goals. So we've been coming up with some. We've been giving away some vehicles. We actually have a car to all right now that's available. If you are in chat, I highly suggest you click on the links that are about to get posted. Those will let you get a chance to win a car to all. And folks, these giveaways are only running for everybody on the stream. So you've got like a pretty good chance of winning. Get into them. And we're also talking about some other stuff. Mrs. Tomato really wants to put eyeliner on me.
Name your price, man.
I really prefer not to have eyeliner. We'd have to find an actual goal amount for that. But we got plenty of time left until this Streamathon is over, so I figure we keep crowdsourcing some more crazy things to do. It's gonna be, she said, Captain Jack style, so I'm guessing black eyeliner. Looking at my current facial hair, I don't think it could get much worse. So even you won and you never win anything. Yeah, like we've got people winning things in this stream. We've got folks jumping in to play the game. People sending in links for us to look over. Like, this has been one of the most diverse streams I've ever done. That's fun. That's good fun. It only took 3 years. Stuck at work. Cell service is spotty here, but you're back. Plywood. Nice. I'm glad you're able to still get in here. Dipping my lip. What are you dipping your lip in? Peanut butter? I don't know why, but that's the first thing that came to me.
Talking to the chat.
I'm back.
Remember that you are on pod 1 with Frenchie.
Ah, okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, hello. Giveaway has ended. Giveaway is ended. It was the last couple of minutes of it. We will be pulling a winner for the car to all now.
Oh, all right. I am back. Frenchie is good to go.
All right, Tomato should be on his way to you in a second.
Yep.
Everybody else is sorted out almost.
Cool. Perfect.
I'm gonna go grab water real quick.
Is the Starfarer only have one entrance?
Yeah, the big ass ramp.
That's.
It's got a docking port at the bottom, though, for exit. But that's about it.
That's so weird for a ship this big.
It's a very old ship.
Yeah. Tis. Which one's older, this or the Retaliator?
Oh, Starfire, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Tally is relatively-ish new.
It's pre 3.0.
Oh yeah, they both are. But this one is one of the oldies.
Yeah. Oldies but goodies.
It's funny that you were saying it was like a submarine. As me being an ex-submariner, I was like, no wonder why I love it so much.
It's a very cool ship. It's well done.
Got them both. Remember
All right, in chat, folks, we have ourselves a Car to All winner. Before I announce it, though, I want to be super 100% serious when I say thank you, everybody, for being here. Thanks for just coming and hanging out, even if you dropped in for a quick chat just to say hi. Even if you're watching this after the fact, just thanks for being involved. It's really cool being able to share so many times with the Star Citizen community and get to like just celebrate this game constantly as either playing it or talking about it. It can be frustrating, it can be enlightening, but overall it makes for a really good community. So thank you for being here, folks. And with all of that wasted time out of the way, the winner of the Car to All is Sci-Fi, who became a, let's see, who won by joining our Discord server. No. Yes. No. By following on Twitch. It's a live production, folks. But congratulations, Sci-Fi, for winning that. My friend, I hope you enjoy alien ships, because this one it's a weird one. Hold on, for anybody who doesn't know what this ship actually looks like, let me pull it up real quick as a quick reminder. This is the Car to All, little transforming ship, and it's got some pretty cool wings. Oh, and little glow ball controls. So that's the Car to All. It's an alien ship made by the Geon. A pretty solid one as a medium fighter, but also plenty of value if you want to melt it for something that suits your gameplay a little bit more. Sci-Fi, are you in chat? We're gonna need you. We need you, buddy. We're gonna have to re-roll. Don't forsake us. Although everybody else in chat is now like, ooh, re-roll. Let's go re-roll. That's what, I mean, honestly, I've been in that position before, so. He is in Discord on SC chat. All right, thank you.
Hey, Mosh, do you have any water on you?
Got him. We found him.
Yeah, man.
Get out of here, vultures.
Yeah, if you could just bring one down.
He is claimed.
I don't think we can vulture up there.
Trackball sounds yummy. Are you one of those people who used to eat the trackballs from the Lenovo laptops? I know you're kind.
There he is!
Yo, who was that? Who just triggered that?
There you go, dude.
That was perfectly timed. I don't know who did that, but it came in right as Frenchie came around the corner. There he is! Tyrus. Thank you for the sub, mate.
Just follow me, Tomito.
Join GII.
I don't know if you can hear me or not. Oh, yeah, there you go.
So whose pad am I landing at?
Giving away a vulture
you need
next.
to imprint, so just land inside the station.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just gonna rip this way.
And then go to pad 3 for Retaliator with Seth.
What a baby firm. It's right in front of me.
All right, cool. Thank you. Sorry.
No, I had to go look for it too because I did not know.
God, imagine, like, I mean, I like the idea. It just feels like I'm on an Idris if I have to go that far to get to a turret.
Right.
Oh, you just wait till you are actually on Idris.
Well, in that case, I'm okay with it. This one, you do
Can
all
I
that
buy a
running.
map? You will have a paper map, like in a kiosk by the ship airlock, so you can get around.
Remember. This one, it's like you get all this way, you run all this way, and then you make the walls invisible, and you see that you only moved like 4 meters.
Yep. Does everybody have the missions? We have ERT and VHR.
To be honest,
VHRT.
I don't even think I have a vulture to give away. We do have other ships. And we'll see. We'll see if we're going to do more drawing stuff on my face or if we're going to give away more ships.
We're gonna start with the group ERT first, so I'm sharing
All right, I'm missing the. Oh, cool. So we have the two, right? The ERT and the VHRT.
And then we should have also a group ERT, a normal ERT, and then a VHRT. So I'll reshare everything.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 3 of them.
Alright, I'm imprinting now. Lotso is.
Group first.
Wait till we get to be on the Bengal. Bro, I can't fathom that. The Bengal's thruster, the thruster on the Bengal, folks, is big enough for an Idris to fit inside of. That's how big that ship is. And they're trying to model the entire interior. Why? Why did they go so hard, so fast with this game? They just made it so difficult on themselves, which I guess is like, that was Chris's thing. He was like, let's do this. I'm not gonna have another shot. Look at this money. Let's do this. But Jesus, man. Literally big enough to put an Idris inside of. Just to be clear, an Idris on its own is already a carrier ship. It's meant to carry other ships. Do a ship at 1500 considering the amount of hours left? Might be worth considering. I'm sure we have a ship that fits that. They do it right now, or you mean later on? Do what right now? I haven't had any problems with non-charging laser repeaters, no.
Which pad is it again?
You wouldn't call a decade of development fast. Yeah, did I call them fast? Not necessarily fast. Oh yeah, the Bengal's not the biggest retribution. Oh, I know what you're replying to. No, I'm not saying that where they are now is fast. I'm saying when they developed the Bengal, it was with the original idea. So they made Star Citizen, and then they said, we're gonna have a massive ship, and we're gonna have it fully realized with an interior. That was like day one. Why did y'all set that up for yourselves right away? The sequel, maybe?
How do I get in this beautiful thing?
What I'm saying is Russian doll ships, yes.
And then come, go through the
I believe they are, I don't know actually where the Bengal would be. They've built out quite a bit of it though. I know that much. Exterior is definitely done. Decade isn't as uncommon as you'd think. Games are certainly approaching a decade more often now than before. It takes between 5 to 8 years for the US Navy to build an aircraft carrier for comparison. But they already know how to build the aircraft carrier, right? They're just following instructions at that point. A tomato guide should exist. We actually have a very fun new tomato character coming soon that you might call a tomato guide. See him popping up in videos and stuff in the near future. What's up with the hair? We're doing a streamathon right now, Killamp. We started at 12 hours. We're counting down till 0. We're hitting goals for funding, so any subs or super chats or anything that comes to us goes into the number. The number goes up. We've been giving away ships. We've been eating hot foods. We spray painted my hair. We shaved off all my hair. Now I'm wearing a beautiful blonde. It's not a wig. I grew it out.
Started. I'm already.
All kinds of weird stuff. But it's a streamathon right now. I usually do one once or twice a year, and decided now is a good time to do another one.
Watch out for asteroids.
Ferrister, a lot has changed since you last tuned in. I ended up eating the mayonnaise and bread. It was gross.
that. TJ. Just
Gotta-
moving through.
Gotta rattle in a bit, right?
Bruh, you guys love my blonde hair, alright? Calm down. Calm down.
3 targets. We've got
There's
a
enough tomates for
reclaimer,
everyone.
Target in the hammerhead, and another reclaimer. This is gonna be fun.
Of course, we're not salvaging, eh? And that's what we do.
No. Every time. Let's take out the tallies first. Hammerhead is on me, so I'm gonna dance with him a bit.
We're way behind in the Starfarer. We're a little slower.
We're scooting along.
It's all good. I can dance.
Alright, we got one. Target 1 is a reclaimer.
Okay.
Target 2 is the other reclaimer. And then target 3 will be the hammerhead.
We'll go after Burton Nassif and the reclaim.
What are we going for first?
Target
Let's go for the hammerhead. Tomato. Target 3.
Target 3.
Yeah. Let me know if I need to adjust.
Firing. Your boy's moving. He's like, I don't like these guns.
Here comes the torp.
Shooting critical. I'm gonna.
Could hit a rock.
I don't know if I need to adjust my.
Alright, well, you guys can start gunning him.
I'm good.
Are we on the hammerhead?
There we go. That broadside is really nice. Yeah. Gosh, it's so nice not having lasers that need to like lose their heat.
Right?
That is yeah, that makes me almost not want to do laser repeaters.
Alright, target 1.
Yeah, lane left.
Lane.
Look at all the bullets. Beautiful. Jesus.
Nice
Oh
work.
my god.
Beautiful. And that's it for this bounty, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's anything else.
All
Alright.
clear.
Next one.
Yo, okay, so
How much ammo do you have left, Tomato?
I've got about 1,000 shots left.
Nice. Yeah, that's the one thing about ballistic is that they go down fast.
Yeah,
I got
but
4.
if you have a Vulcan running with you, I would almost say ballistics make more sense. Like, I know that the whole reload and how quickly we run out of ballistics thing has been a problem last year. Once we have reloading in the field, though, this is so much easier as a turret gunner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. And it's better on the systems too, because you can just boost shields forever.
Yeah. Yeah, because the power shunting doesn't do anything for ballistics.
Yeah. So shields, and you can recharge your boost as well if you're not getting actively shot at. It's perfect.
Huh.
So I turned off
How much to live stream a trip to the store while wearing that particular style? Bro, I go to the store like this every day, okay? You guys don't know my life, right? You gotta understand, I live who I am on the outside.
Takahashi, yeah.
In America and in Turkey. Nah, I'll tell you what, pass me $5,000, I'll do a live stream right now. Honestly, that's the whole live streaming in person thing, that's something that I'm thinking about doing at CitizenCon. Live streaming while we walk around the grounds, interview some people, ask questions, you know. Just have an entertaining time.
Okay.
So it's group.
They significantly upped the ammo on ballistics in some patches. It does feel like I have a lot right now to shoot with. I am not running this event. If you want to be invited, you'll have to send those to our event leader. But you'll have to be in the org to join. You can't send, like, you can't type in names in the PU. I'm also looking forward to Vulcan gameplay. I think it's gonna, oh my god, this moon is so beautiful. It splits orange and blue, which is just the greatest thing. I love Ariel on the horizon. Looks really good. But yeah, the Vulcan gameplay is going to be really cool. It's got drones, it can rearm, repair, and refuel. Multi-crew ship, about 2 people. You're going to show up with your face pre-blurred, up D. Because you never on the camera, right? Please, no cameras. Who's the cute blonde in the pilot seat? I'm actually in the turret, thank you. Killing them with my loveliness. Why 12-hour stream today? Something to celebrate? Nothing to celebrate. Just a good time. We've been wanting to do this for like a few months now, and just been trying to wait for a week when I was caught up on video work and this wasn't going to kill our whole schedule.
Okay. Yeah, and he's the main target, so.
If you want to torp the Reclaimer, it makes for a very beautiful explosion.
Okay.
Target 1 will be the Reclaimer.
Oh, we got a claimy boy?
Yeah. Still winning.
The Phoenix is going to go for the Valkyrie.
We've got a Phoenix out here bounty hunting.
Bounty hunting in style.
In style.
Yeah. Schmoozing.
It has 24 types of whiskey on board. What more do we need?
Hurricane is bolting to you for some reason.
What are we going for first? Target 1?
Yeah, we can go for target 1. I think target 1 is the Reclaimer. We're gonna probably watch it blow up from a torp. Yes, when you launch your torp, you always want to do time at around 3-4 kilometers is your best bet. Oh, I see the torpedo coming. Oh, watch this. Boom! Beautiful.
Yes.
That was beautiful.
We got the Hurricane left, eh?
One shot, one kill.
Yeah, I'm almost done with him. Come on.
We're coming. I don't even think we'll have time to
What is going on?
destroy it.
Oof, he evaporated.
Wow.
Never leave him alive.
Alright, next one. Okay, where is the next one?
He's at Magda. I think. Is he?
I think so.
Magda or Hurston?
Well, that's the thing. We'll see all the targets right now. I think he... no, Hurston.
Oh.
Is the one that says neutralize. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hurston it is.
You can set the quantum to the marker, which is nice for those.
Hey, just to be clear, in the Retaliator, should I be in the turret that's below the cockpit?
I got a little lost there, guys. Sorry. I got very confused on what was going on. That was a fun kill. I enjoyed that. Attempting in-game interviews with random citizens who are willing to answer like 5 quick questions would be very entertaining. Oh, in-game. Yeah, that'd be fun. At CitizenCon it would be much easier. You will lose your hair due to hydrogen in space? Wait, there's no atmosphere in space. Maybe you use different coloring. It's just hairspray. I don't know. But we shaved my head. Burn out the hair cells. Work said you can't play SC here. They don't let you play Star Citizen at work? What? Yeah, we already shaved the red hair. That happened very quickly. We kind of blew through those goals very fast. Lorville? These look like Hurston clouds. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? What is this?
Now it's pretending to be a rocket.
Target 2 is on our right side. If you were able, yeah.
Where did this come from?
Oh, wow. I think the air in Lorville just got a little bit better.
I don't know. That reactor was probably already active.
Nice.
But you're still probably right.
Love killing out random pirates. That's the best kind of rolling in the rest and relaxation. Good, one more killing. Sorry, that's my Arthur Morgan voice. Skippy, did I see you in here? Yeah, there he is. That's right, you asked me the hair question. Saw a recent YouTube video about games with the largest maps, Elite Dangerous, Microsoft Flight Sim, even some racing games, but no Star Citizen mentioned. Huh, interesting. Besides that, you didn't know your YouTube was 20 minutes behind. That might make the difference, yeah. Never like the back legs or the spoiler on the Starfarer. I think the back legs add a cool little like protective element to it, but yeah, the spoiler is a little bit weird. They shoved maybe some kind of a outlet or something. I don't know. Blonde hair, and a stash, dude. I've had this stash for months. You didn't notice? Do you like it? Skippy, you're only here for 15. My friend, you got more work to do? I'm gonna be on for another 5.5 hours. The spoiler makes it go faster. And the stickers, right? Yeah, SC isn't that big compared to Elite Dangerous, but it's certainly big compared to racing games.
That's such a beautiful place. Sorry. We're gonna re on my magged out tomato. I'm taking you hostage.
Yay!
I'm taking you on a scenic route.
The Ruse Cruise.
That's okay, that's fun. I like it. Hostage is fun sometimes, you know? Every once in a while.
How do you find those size 5s? Are they pretty enjoyable?
Dude, Tyrus, another 50. A super chat, man. They're pretty good. I mean, it feels like I'm doing actual damage. It's nice to just see a giant storm of bullets flying towards my target. Looks pretty cool.
So neat.
Yo, Tyrus, dude. Oh, my biggest thanks, man. Join GII, folks, if that doesn't tell you.
Real quick, when we were going down, you got some pretty nice shots with the...
What does? Thank you, man. Yeah, there was a really cool shot of the Connie in view and then the arrow flying by.
I was highly distracted while flying to Connie. Like, that's a nice shot.
Yeah, it was very... It's easy to do that in this game. The donations are just support, Motherfig.
We need those Lorville clouds.
And probably trying to push us towards a goal to get...
All right, Connie's arrival.
I don't know, another, some eyeliner or something, whatever Mrs. Tomato is making deals with them for. We're also been giving away ships, so it depends. But mostly it's just been to support the stream and what we're doing here. And many thanks to you guys for that. Tyrus with the big old advertisements. Y'all are astroturfing. Which is, you know, it's okay. That's fine. You can do that here.
It's recruitment drive. Gotta get new blood.
Oh, we need new red shirts. It is red shirts, right?
Yes, it is.
gonna eat that sandwich. What sandwich?
Oh, you're not set yet. Then I already went in. I already smelled blood.
I didn't know. Okay, I'm heading in. I'm heading in.
No.
Here, then have some
target me.
eyeliner. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, I'm sure that puts us one step closer. I don't know when that's happening, but thank you.
Starfur would look
Fly
nicer without
faster,
the
you
big
lazy
spoiler.
dogs.
Kane dies first.
Seth, is Quantum bugged for you?
Went out and got the
Something's
chips,
messing up.
other snacks, and energy drinks. Yo, I think I got some chips in here somewhere I might need to dip into soon. Old Abs, my man. I'm so sorry you had to drop out the event, but coming back in here with some subs on Twitch. Dude, getting us another saxophone playing. I'm pretty sure that's the only second time I've heard it today. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you had a good time the little bit we got to do in game today. And I'll see you next week, maybe. Glad to come back in time to catch some. Yeah, man. At least come back and check it out. Sapphire, thank you for the bits. Really weird, I'm not getting notifications on Twitch anymore. But thank you so much for the bits, mate. The support, much appreciated. There we go. Mayonnaise sandwich. Wait, hold up.
There we go.
Is there supposed to be something about a mayonnaise sandwich? You know what? You know what that's gonna do to my hair? Okay, I can't have that much fat and dairy. It's gonna make my roots go black. Cause you know, hair. All right, let's get out of this turret.
What to try?
God, this is like the most depressing mess hall I've ever seen. Imagine having to come and eat in here. It doesn't even look like there is a place to hang something up on the wall in this room.
Only Warden is left.
Alright, Tomato, sorry, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the ship.
If I can find my way out, then I will comply.
I will guide you.
I think I've already gotten myself lost.
Oh shit!
I used to use this to rock mine.
Please tell me I didn't hit
What was
one
that?
of you guys.
No
Yeah,
way.
I think he slammed into the Connie on the side.
Oh no way.
Are you okay though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only one shield is almost down. The other is-
Actually, I think I slammed into a part of the station.
Oh, that's
'cause
possible as well.
Yeah, I've seen it while I was having out-of-body experience.
Okay, I do not recommend jumping off the side.
I'll take the normal person way down.
Yeah, it hurts.
Actually found my way out of here. Cool. Shifty though, dude. You sound like you're in it for the long run. I vibe with that, man. Feels kind of Nostromo to you? It does hit a nice industrial vibe overall. MISC ships in general, I think, do a really good job with the whole large curves, chrome body, industrial usage kind of thing. I like it. I like the MISC ships. These gravity-defying rocks have been so strange popping up lately. Imagine having to come and eat in the Corsair mess hall. At least that's in the middle of the ship. You feel like you're in some sort of commerce area. Meanwhile, with this thing, you're just like off to the...
Sorry, Tomato, I just gotta leave Armistice and come back to be able to load.
Uh-huh.
It's... really...
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm getting left here.
It's your new Streamathon punishment. Left behind on Magda.
I believe it.
Now you can do the whole escape the planet without the ship.
With a tub of mayo.
How to get away from a planet. Go in chat and tell someone you'll give them 100,000 credits.
You got a Fury? I'll be right down.
Still won't let me rearm. God.
It's all broken, but there is a Fury down here.
I'll be right back. Go a bit further back and then.
The whole sea interior is looking
Which
amazing.
one are we completing now?
It's looked good since the first time they showed it too. That they just did a good job with the whole sea.
We still got.
Only one left, TRT.
We have one more, but my QT is not allowing me to go to hers.
Go to a different planet and then try to jump to Earth afterwards. And do it from your star map. Much better way to jump.
Right, this should work.
Starfarer interior may be confusing and you'll 100% get lost in it, but it's also probably the most effective use of ship interior space.
What's that?
It is a good use of this space. That I'll give you. Lots of stuff going on in there.
Sorry, tomato.
Did it work?
There you go. I'm restocking right now.
Cool.
Perfect. And I will take the next contract as well.
You don't like the bulbous ships? Your team anti-bulb?
Sharing the group ERT right now.
Grabbed it.
Got it.
Nice. We have one that's on just an Admiral.
I like the Starfarer interior as an interior. I don't like it as a place that I need to move through to get to where I want to be quickly.
Hal Waterbury, I think his name.
It feels very sci-fi in here. Or not sci-fi. Just very real. In the sense that there are hallways and rooms next to each other, but that have nothing to do with each other. In other ships, that doesn't really seem like it happens. Then again, we don't have many ships that are this size.
I just hear the footstep inside the ship.
All right, we're going to be waiting outside. Oh, wait,
around.
I don't think
That's
this is
me. Exploring.
Not too hard to find your way around in here. It's supposed to have a crew, but it feels like it's supposed to have a crew of like 10. I'm pretty sure it's only supposed to have a crew of maybe 4 or 5.
Alright, the middle, we're off.
Alright, I'm in turret.
Beautiful.
Fair enough.
Okay, which one are we doing now?
So we're doing a group ERT and we're doing all what? I can't see his name. The one that's in an atmo of not an atmo, not orbit of Magda.
Oh, excuse me.
Magda, okay.
Hammerhead and Carrick are both pretty big and feel better laid out. Yeah, I'm not saying that other ships aren't better. The Starfarer is definitely not better, but in terms of how interconnected rooms feel, I don't think there is another ship that does that better.
Oh yeah, Tomato, if you need beverages, I don't have any because I left them on my other character, so never mind.
I have magically slow decreasing dehydration right now, so I think I'm good. It's the internal tomato juice supply.
Is our quantum still messed up?
Nope, we should be heading out right now.
Sweet.
Yeah, your crew's gonna depend on what you're doing.
Guys, I'll be back after with my crew.
But I don't think you want to have dedicated turret gunners, to be honest. In a normal fleet, I think you would want your crewmates, your engineers, and your industrial workers to be able to run turrets as well.
The sun.
Or else you're bringing a lot of people on board. And do you have the beds for all that?
target. I gotta reset all my. One other thing I wish the game would keep is whenever the way you set up your displays, your MFDs, when you get off the seats, not just restore to default all the time.
Yeah, they were talking about it actually, saying something about that being a thing when they switch MFDs to the full block whatever system.
Nice. I will
8 people in this ship? Okay.
Yeah. I can bear it in the Cutlass, but in an arrow you constantly have to switch things around.
I do get my music from Artlist. Recognizable?
Alright, 2 Hurricanes and 1 Big Garden. What we got here?
What are we pressing first?
Target 2. Uh-oh.
2. Got it.
Missiles at us.
How is that Starfire holding up in general?
Very well. Very tanky.
Whoa. Whoa. All right.
I caught most of it.
This thing is tanky, the Hurricane. I can hear you shooting. It's like
I did some crossbow friendly fire.
Alright. I'm just gonna...
I'm flipped.
front now.
There's a guy above us or below us. Shots on Ernesto.
Why won't you die?
Okay, what the... God, my gyro mode is off. That's why. Like, why is this so hard to aim? There we go.
Also, I am confused as to how many shots it took us, though. Alright, Sergio, target number 1 is
Target number 1.
for Connie.
Yeah, Phoenix isn't there, so this is I assume.
Look at all the glorious bullets.
Yeah, I got my 4
Bullet! I am flipped.
biggest turret. Yep, I'm just trying to get around this thing. Ooh!
Whoa.
Hi.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
What's the button for gyro mode?
Hold F
X.
and then look around and see it as well.
Nice.
Or X, I believe, is a keybind.
I see.
Oh, hey, other X is down.
Oh, that
next one we'll
sounds
do,
so cool.
The one that's on Aida, Marco, will be our next. Just gonna clear the planet for a second jump. Yeah, that first hurricane took a beating and still wouldn't die.
Oh, you
Like, even I was shooting it.
you recognized it from work? Yeah, Artlist is good. They've got good stuff.
Yeah, I held off on torping it because I saw how many people were shooting.
As a hurricane too, it's supposed to be kind of a glass cannon.
Right? Just the tankiest ship in the game right now, apparently. So I'm trying to clear the planet. It won't set up a quantum without going through it for some reason. Let's see. Let's try again.
Is it okay to add me to your friends list? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Black Intellect, thank you. Appreciate you. Glad you like the bangs too, dude. I got the bangs to celebrate the video. They are linked.
I'm catching you, Frenchie.
It's that same thing. But it's when that's kind of a funny follow-up. Like, those are not the same genre. Neither is this. You know, let's get something like this in here. What is this? We're actually not even going into a fight. We don't need action music. Alright, thank you, Corin. I will get to that. Unloading whale. Yo, have a good one, dude. You heading out? Whale, you hopping off?
I was saying goodbye to Jaybird.
Oh, okay. Jaybird, you heading out? You got to drive? Oh, okay. Dude, much love. Thanks for being here, Jaybird. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you around. Need that update on Hair and Halo Belt. It'd be great to hear anything about it, yeah. What is that line? I don't know. The one that was on the ground?
EJs.
UI? Some kind of UI?
Yep.
I think it's a UI bug. Getting close to eyeliner time. Was a particular
We're
number
waiting,
set
though,
for
right?
eyeliners?
Or are we all here?
Was that set in stone?
One jump away.
Jelly's here.
Gotcha. What's that? Warden again. Oh, Reclaimer as target 2.
Jeez, is it already 10:30?
And a Pisces. Huh. Okay.
Don't underestimate them, man.
One
You don't know
torp
what they're
coming up.
expecting.
Or Pisces.
What if it's loaded with explosives?
I will.
Hey, Carpenter.
If you want to torp the reclaimer.
Torp the Pisces. Do it.
Torp the Pisces.
Hey, that person's called Tomada. That's close.
Wasn't it like a huge family name in like Sengoku era Japan?
I would not know that one. Where are we going first? Okay, I see now.
The Connie's gonna completely. Oh wow, that just took out all its wings. Alright, we're gonna go to the Retaliator now. The Reclaimer, I mean, it's attacking us.
Alright, Reclaimer.
Target number 2.
These guns just go. They just keep going.
Wow.
Guns for days.
Look at the prices. It's alive.
Oh, I'm about to wreck this thing.
Oh, I missed it with the torp.
Oh, God. Jesus.
You just touched it.
Savage. How are you looking on ammo, Tomato? Do you need more?
No. Oh, yeah, we're down to 400.
Okay.
I could pick you up for my turret while Frenchie's recharging.
Cool. Alright, I'll land here then.
Sure.
Hey, on the tally, you guys have energy weapons, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, just want to make sure.
How are we doing for torps?
Love a good explosion in this game. Although I
got
can't
one
wait
left,
until
so I
they
can do one
actually
more.
explode, you know? How much until eyeliner? Somebody was saying $10. I guess at 1,000?
Oh, I'm at Nakari.
She made the deal. You'll have to talk to Mrs. Tomato about that.
You love that thing, eh?
Yes. I mean, technically, this one is free fly. I haven't earned enough for
Yeah, this
Nakari yet.
the guy in the background, he's part of the new player guide. Thank you.
Alright, that thing unloads from the back.
I wish they would put 2 turrets on top, 2 Sci-Fis on the top of the ship. Oh, it would be. An absolute monster.
Was the door on the back or the front of it?
The back.
Oh, I see now. It's behind the nozzle.
Ah!
Interesting setup for ERTs.
Almost there. There we go. I made it.
You're inside?
Not quite.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
I'm inside now.
She's gonna go rearm real quick.
Ouch.
Oh, sorry, you need to get into the turret.
Doing some fat wingtips? No, we're doing the bare minimum.
Docking request received.
Just so
Oh,
everyone is
someone's
aware.
trying to, like, fuel up or something?
Actually,
I don't think I have any fuel in this. Does it? It doesn't come with fuel, right?
I don't think it does. I never actually refueled yet.
Same. I've only used this thing for rock mining and cargo running.
Me too. Do some refueling.
Can always use a good saxophone every once in a while you're playing Star Citizen. Just like hit it. Hit it, Sax. Come on. Come back in here. Where'd you go? Is there no more saxophone? There it is. Feels good. All right, let's make this happen. Lord Skippy says. Puts in the super chat. Lord Skippy trying to turn the handle and make it happen. Unfortunately, not quite. And then the $2 extra on top. But the conversion rate. Oh no. That's how YouTube gets you.
Forward to that one.
When is that one? Do we know?
No idea.
Oh, we reached Skippy. Skippy made it happen.
You want your $2?
Anybody else have
You made it happen?
Up an unloading whale gifted out a membership.
Precisely 1K.
That's probably gonna do it. That's gonna put us over. Wonderful. Super excited. I am about to wear this crap for 5 hours straight.
Away.
Congrats on becoming a member on YouTube. At least there's that. At least we got that out of this. Stupid eyeliner. Y'all are terrible. You know that?
Yeah, after this one, I'll have to go rearm and repair after that minor collision with the asteroid.
Very minor, mate. He barely bumped it.
He spun like 2 times head over heels.
It's just a scratch.
Just putting on an air show.
Okay. Here we go again.
That's what you want?
Mm-hmm. This is...
Look up.
Oh, I don't like this.
Okay.
I don't like this. This doesn't feel good.
Look up.
Why does it smell like a pencil?
Because it is.
It's pencil?
It's a eyeliner. So, hold on. Look up. Try to
My
make it-
grandkids will never discover this VOD. Grandkids, if you're looking at this VOD,
Look up.
don't do this for a job. Be smarter than me, grandkids. By the time they're old enough to do this, this is probably going to be really lame for them. Ah! How do you do this? It's so close to my eye.
Look up.
I can't help but blink. Butterfly face paint. Tyrus, you're going too far, man. This is already...
I don't know. Name your price, Tyrus.
Looks like its price is $10.
Look up.
I can't look up anymore. My eyes.
Here you go, a little Jack Sparrow action for you. Oh, boy.
I can feel it on my face. How does it look, folks? What do you think? Am I good? Septum piercing next. Y'all are terrible. How about like the full Jack Sparrow? His whole thing. I have like red paint on my head and my beautiful hair is beautiful. Now my eyes are apparently beautiful. I'm Prince.
God, I'm here for it.
Oh man, now I need some contouring. That's what I need next. Got the Prince vibe going on. Is this my new stream persona? Oh my gosh. Oh guys, to show you how hot it is in here. This is a chocolate bar. Hold
what
up.
are you guys going for first?
This is the chocolate bar, right? Look at this.
I'll teaser.
It's completely melted just from sitting on the desk in here. That's how hot it is. Oh, God. It's too warm in here. What is this?
I have my central air set to 68 degrees.
Adding so many things. So many add-ons. Want to get a drink later? I mean, Syrictus, I know I'm the
Oh god, he's going full 80s.
best looking thing in... Hey, don't say I'm going full 80s. This is Mrs. Tomato going full 80s. Oh, God, my eye itches. No, there's eyeliner on my finger.
The space cow is back.
I crashed the desktop. We'll try to come back in.
I don't even... What do I even look... What do you do? What is... Oh, for my neck? Oh my God, that's cold.
We are
So hot right now.
targeted.
There he is!
Roger that.
Should I switch to the upper turret? Or will that cause
What are we...
problems if you try and come back?
What am I going for first? The reclaimer?
Okay.
I'll teaser, yeah, in front of us.
Okay. Are my guns not turned on? No, they are. Why can't I shoot?
You could, you shot some.
No.
Am I shooting right now? Can I just not see it?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, shooting?
Yeah. Oh, the other reclaimer is shooting us as well.
Okay.
Tomato, look up front.
The sunset?
Yeah.
Yeah,
look
that's
at
pretty...
this.
that's pretty wild looking. Sun is like peeking through the clouds and everything. But why can't I shoot? What is the meaning of this?
I could see you fire, so I'm not sure what's going on.
But it's not happening consistently, right? You can't see me shooting right now?
Yeah, it's weird. Now I see you shooting.
Wait, is that
Yeah,
ship?
the Connie can't even reload.
I can't see the retaliator that we're, or the reclaimer that we're right next to.
Reclaimer is... Oh shit!
Oh, I'm back.
Banging to me.
There it is.
Is that
Got
you?
You guys alright? Yeah, that
Oh
was
yeah,
you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Found the retaliator.
You went red for a second.
I meant the reclaimer I found.
Eye patches,
reclaimer
guys?
is on the ground.
I gotta be able to see the screen.
It was on the ground.
How am I still breathing with all these things on my head?
Now he's on the ground again.
Star Citizen has
Yeah.
made me resilient.
He's down. Oh, the other one is also
Can't
on
see
the
him.
ground.
Yo, this is somebody's first time watching me, and they're going to know me as the guy that doesn't have any facial hair, and it's weird. Not that I have a lot of facial hair, just that.
Tomato in front of us.
Yeah, I can't shoot.
At all?
No, like I've turned it off and on multiple times. I'm pressing the button, nothing's happening.
I'll drop you off to Frenchie after we're finished here.
Oh, he
Yeah,
fell
we
into
need
the
some
water.
support on the happening here.
Yeah, let's go. Frenchie's got no gunner.
Whoa!
Feet reveal? You guys don't want that.
What a save.
Trust
Wow.
me. These tomatoes are not the toes for the bros.
I don't like being on the low turret when that happens.
Here. Well, when we did the cargo transfer, I was on the turret that decided to become part of the other hammerhead.
Oh, he's going down hard. Why are they crashing?
Just not very good pilots. Dang it, I thought I was shooting for a second. It were your shots. Heck no, Mrs. Tomato. Absolutely not. I wish I could shoot. Make pew pew sounds in the meantime? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Hold on.
He's focused on me, eh?
Pew 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 pew.
Not anymore.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Oh, I'm about to blow up.
Pew 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 pew.
Run, run, run.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Some weird desync shots were happening.
Yeah, server is getting wacky.
No eyes on target. There we go. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Die. Die.
Okay, we're taking some heavy hits.
Look at this thing crash. It's gonna blow up.
We got it.
I'm about to blow up. No, no, game. Oof.
Oh, I just realized
Yeah,
why
I'm
the
good, I'm
turret wasn't shooting.
Why?
No, I'm kidding. I didn't. That would be really funny. That actually would be very frustrating. But no, I don't know why it's not shooting.
Alright, Frenchie, get ready to pick Tomato up.
Okay, landing right now.
Just,
The
pick a
ship
good
blew
spot.
up. So I'm pretty sure whatever I was doing must have helped. Sing Barbie Girl by Aqua? Get out of here, Tyrus.
That's good. Do it.
What? I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's f***ing fantastic. Tyrus, get out of here, man. Freedom. Just a bunch of trash down
Do
here.
you have anything else?
If I head back, yeah, I've got some stuff. But yeah, this is pretty useless right now. I can't reload.
The male
YouTube's not
voice?
working.
What is the male voice?
Do you want to put everybody in an A2?
You've got
If
mail.
we're gonna do that, we're better off doing an hammerhead instead.
Yeah, we could go for a hammerhead.
I was gonna say.
Come on, Barbie. Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. I think that's a few octaves too low. No, I think that's how it was originally written, and the only reason it was sang differently is because Barbie. Anybody else going to see the Barbie movie? What are you guys doing for your double showing? Are you seeing Barbie first or Oppenheimer? What's it gonna be? Make sure to go see it because, gosh, darn it, golly gee willikers, doesn't sound like we're gonna get much good writing or acting in a lot of different programs for the foreseeable future. I wish people in charge could just pay the people what they deserve. But no, we all have to lose all the good things in life for that to happen. Not seeing either, that's fair. To be honest, I think I've been to a movie theater maybe 3 or 4 times in the last 5 years. So, it's certainly a rarity for us going out.
Did you
didn't have it before the strike. I don't know, mate. We've been watching some fantastic stuff lately. I've really been enjoying From. Somebody suggested that. That's been really nice to watch. That's just my latest. Millionaires complaining about how much money they make. Wait, you think the people who are striking are millionaires? My good friend. That's the other side of the strike. There's an argument that they are asking a lot and keeping new screenwriters out of the industry. You know, they're not giving the screenwriters their fill. They don't even give them royalties. Like, how are you going to be the literal brain behind something and not get paid for when somebody watches it? That's crazy. Like, figure it out. As a YouTuber, I get that. Come on. These people spend their whole life trying to make that happen. Let's see, can I find out how to get to this place? Last time you went to a theater was when the most recent Bond film came out. When was that? Yeah, honestly, the writers are like pretty valuable. It's wild to think about. Straight brain children. People think that writers are just writing down scripts, but like they're creating the entire fiction of where the world takes place, which if anybody follows Star Citizen's development, you know that takes a lot of work.
But it's been a dream.
Thanks for joining us.
It's been fun.
Thanks for having me. It's been a good time.
Glad you enjoyed.
Yeah.
We'll see you for the next one. Or next time.
You know it. You know it. Next time.
Catch you later.
In that case, Tali, you might want to be just 2 or man the side turrets on the Hammerhead if you want.
Is that 2021, the last Bond film? Wow. We're done with Bond, huh? They're the storytellers. If you went back in time and told writers from the past that they could make these great screenplays but no one would pay them, they'd laugh in your face. Yeah, people used to pay for you to just tell it to them in a cave with some shadow things. Don't ask me how I know, okay? I just know. Why can't I move this turret around? What's going on with turrets in me today? We're just not getting along. Is it my hair? Are they jealous? It's like... very common thing is for someone to come up with a script idea and plotting and then just pay a screenwriter to make it a script. I see. But even then, you know, the screenwriter should get paid. Like if somebody comes up with an idea for a book and then pays somebody to write that book, if that person's not a ghostwriter, if their name is on the book, they should get paid for those sales, yeah? The same should be happening for anybody whose name shows up on a screen that's above the bar. And I think a writer comes above the bar. Try power toggle. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's not working for me though. Hey, this turret's not working for me either. I can't seem to move it around.
Huh.
Am I missing something? Like I'm powering it on and off.
Look at this shit. Well, if you did the exact same thing you did earlier when you got in, it should work, right?
Yeah, this is all I did when I got in before was just sit in it. Maybe it's some kind of glitch on my end.
Key, did you?
No.
Actually, could one of you jump into my turret and try squeezing a few shots?
Yeah, it only matters what's in their contract, and that's why they're striking. They want better contracts.
Oh, there we go.
Just saying there are other arguments. The guild is very
14.5,
controlling. That's fair. In my opinion, I just think that people should be getting paid for their work. And I know almost across the board, people are not getting paid what they deserve. I'm sure there are a lot of people in the chat right now who aren't getting paid what they deserve. And when I say deserve, I mean reasonable cost of living with additional ability to, like, enjoy yourself. Everybody should have leisure money. The fact that so many people are living paycheck to paycheck sucks. This is weird. Way we consume media has changed, and the way people are compensated should change to reflect that. Indeed. They need to keep up with the times. It's just like our legislation behind other things. We're still not legislated correctly for the internet. Pay models aren't being kept up to date based on the internet or the productivity of it. Your leisure money goes to Star Citizen, and you should get to do that. Because you know what? When your leisure money goes to Star Citizen, it helps pays for other people's salary, which powers their leisure money to go to other people's salary. Like it should. There should be energy behind it, you know? More power to labor striking. Tyrus. Hashtag paycheck, dude. Oh, wait, did I just rub off all of my eyeliner? Just realized I was scratching my eye. Yo, thank you, Tyrus. Holding it down on YouTube as always.
All right.
Jesus, man.
So much. Officially landed.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Connie.
Well, things happen. Hey, did you eat my tree pollen? 'Cause there was a lot of it in the ship, and now it's gone.
That is a statement I've never heard anybody say to anyone.
I didn't answer because I was like,
Don't think
I'll
I
keep an eye on you
accidentally ate some tree pollen. Oops.
Yeah, I had like 8 boxes. I have no idea how they devoured it so fast, but that's okay.
Are we exiting the Retaliator or are we staying in here?
Yep, just so I can refuel and rearm.
Got you.
And you guys check that hammerhead.
oh, we're gonna get in a hammerhead. I forgot.
Yeah.
Where are we headed, Frenchie?
I found where it is, and I figured it would be faster to quickly claim it. But we can. What else do we have? Let's see.
I'm actually wondering, fully ballistic AD4B hammerhead would be quite a beast.
I think it would be, but until we can rearm, it would be the most inconvenient thing ever.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Although, on the plus side, you can just hop between turrets and just use whatever turrets that that still have ammo.
Quick question. Any of you a subscriber? Any of you that is a subscriber hasn't delivered their hammerhead yet?
Mine's, I think, is a Grimhex.
Okay. Trying to see if we're a bit faster way to get it than claiming. If someone is a subscriber that hasn't delivered it just quite yet.
God, long hair sucks! Sorry. Outburst.
I know a quick way to get one. Quickly give me 12 million, and I'll run to the dealership and buy it.
Too simple pain.
Static, you have returned and found my head at its ultimate phase. This is a Super Saiyan tomato head. Circle of life, exactly. Isn't it kind of crazy to think that, like, everything in the world only happens because they expect other things to happen? Like, if one part of the world breaks down, take economy for instance, like, if people just for some reason decide they want to stop paying taxes, it doesn't matter if they've broken the law. Everything freaking dies. If businesses decide to suddenly stop marketing and advertising, the entire advertising like community would collapse. People wouldn't know what to spend money on, so money would stop being spent. Like, everything would go bad so quickly. It's kind of crazy to think that everything just keeps working because we're all just going by the motions. And every once in a while, when the motions aren't as easy to go by, we get these little things called recessions. Or rampant inflation that doesn't go away for a long time. Can we get a hair flip? Oh, bro. Bruh. You can get 2 hair flips. That dog apparently wants multiple hair flips. Alright, dog. Relax. Why can't I grab this water bottle? Alright, one more. Not entirely true for advertising. Would the advertising community still be good? Or industry? It just sucks because I'm not used to it. Well, that's fair. He's calling to prayer. The only prayer the dog is saying is for more foods. More snacks. Well, yeah, for advertising, you could just walk to the store and buy milk, but, like, that's not what would collapse. What would collapse is, like, the new products that are coming out that people don't know is coming out. Like, nobody knows that a new iPhone is coming out until Apple says it is. Imagine if they just suddenly stopped advertising for the iPhone, for Starfield, for those stupid games that pop up on YouTube every time you get on there. Not only would those companies not sell and collapse, but the ad companies would also not sell and collapse. And the people who were supposed to be spending their money on the stuff that was getting advertised to them would save that money, which would make other theoretical companies collapse. Word of mouth would help, but I think y'all might be underestimating how much traditional advertising holds up businesses. Like, one of the biggest companies in the world would just straight up not work anymore if advertising collapsed. I wouldn't be here. If advertising collapsed, Space Tomato would be gone. Most of the YouTube channels you probably watch would be gone. That's another industry wiped out. Like, it's not so much the side of the business that depends on the ads, it's the side of the business that sells them that would see a lot of stuff go wrong. And that's just because they know people will spend money, so they invest money into ads. It's all a circle. And we're just churning. It's the churn. Most advertising is B2B. Many businesses would not be networking with each other at trade shows. Yeah, that would count as advertising. Current location, cool. Pretty sure you'd still know what to buy if the advertising industry completely collapsed. Do not care if things fail. Because of it, they deserve it for assuming every second of attention. Y'all are right. We'd be fine if the advertising industry collapsed. Nothing would go wrong. Word of mouth would pick up and everything would sell as it currently does. YouTube would carry on and our family business would be fine. Alright, let's see. Where are we going?
Yeah, we got that good stuff in the claim. Sorry about that.
It's fine. You got the rest eyes anyways.
Yeah. Well, now that you can fit the...
Yo, Punji, thank you for the toes in chat, my man. Appreciate you. Hey, why aren't you playing? Are you at work? You busy? Either way, appreciate the support. Thank you.
Because I can go out and just do salvage with it.
I think
35k in repairs.
I think you guys are missing my point. Because God. Metaphors and examples just never work. So my whole point was that things happen because other things are expected. Forget about advertising if that makes you rage. Let's talk about the water business. The only reason water happens is because people drink water. If like something was thrown into that spoke and it messed all the stuff up, there'd be a lot of friction, and I don't know why I'm explaining this. My point is just that like everything is based on very fragile understandings of stuff. And if things don't go how things are expected in certain areas, then things get really, really messed up. It wasn't specifically about advertising. It could have been milk. It could have been anything. It's just the idea that we're all just continuing to churn in a cycle of stuff that's based on other stuff that was predictable continuing to happen. And then when stuff goes unpredictable, suddenly everything starts falling apart. That was the point. Aloha, Lost Photographs. How you doing? Cheers, mate. You just got home? You're eating a hamburger and chili cheese fries. Yo, that's delicious.
Found out that my dog sitter couldn't make it anymore, but I was already gone.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Your dog's in charge at home?
She hurt herself at her work and hurt her lower back, so she can't take care of my dog. But I figured out something with my neighbor.
Ooh, that's lucky. That's good. I don't even think it's capitalism. I think it's just like large-scale systems. Even if capitalism wasn't what was driving us forward, let's say like everything was based on the idea of constantly giving, then everything would run based on the idea of constantly giving. If you lived in a society where your next door neighbor always supplied you with fish because that was their part in the society, you would act on the idea that that fish was always being given to you. And at larger scale, if one country was acting on the belief that another country was sending 2,000 tons of fish to them every month, they would act on that. And if something was thrown into that cycle, the fish spoiled or something happened, it could completely mess everything up. And so I'm just saying, like, if you scale that up to a world level and you base it around the economy or around law or around like spaceship launches, I don't know, anything big, I feel like it's just crazy to think that it's all so interconnected just based on the idea that we think it's going to keep happening. Yeah, mutual trust and expectations. You're getting me. AMK Zool, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Coming over from Diablo 4. I actually haven't played that yet, but Mrs. Tomato's been interested. How is that gameplay? Anybody in chat play it? Should have a ham Nutella. Some things we can adapt to and aren't actually as necessary as others. Oh, absolutely. Some things are definitely not as necessary as others. I don't think we need to have as big a coffin industry as we do. But here we are. Current activity right now is we are shooting people.
Just horrible.
Just trying to get the ships together right now. I think we're getting a hammerhead out. Security Theater is an amazing example of a system built on trust. I don't know what that is. Diablo 4 is a good time. It's fun. What kind of a game is it? Top down? Like a dungeon crawler or?
Just spent 35,000.
Nothing is free in space, especially water.
Just don't make a fire or electric source?
We get get to mine some ice at some point.
We got 4 minutes left on the claim.
Isometric view. Oh, is security theater like fake security, just for the look of it? Isometric hack and slash. I don't like isometric. There's a lot of really cool games that do isometric views. I think I'd be a lot more into if they were first person. Right, false confidence. I mean, yeah, airport security is kind of wild. I haven't actually played Path of Exile either. If you're gonna have to try and find sci-fi games to help me understand. I usually stick to that genre, but I also haven't played any isometric sci-fi games except for real-time strategies. Right, Corin. Yeah, and it's kind of like a mutual understanding that you're not going to take advantage of those things. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, yeah. StarCraft 2? You like StarCraft 2 more than the first? They took forever to get StarCraft 2 out. And then they released it in 3 different parts over the course of like 6 or 7 years. That was nuts. Took a bit of metal on a plane once. The knife fell off the table into your bag in the airport. Ooh. Isometric cyberpunk, The Ascent. That's probably what you're thinking of. I've played The Ascent, so if that's similar, then I get you. Didn't play Total Annihilation though. Punji the box cutter smuggler. I've heard you're kind around here. Branching away from Star Citizen until the invisible player bug is fixed. Died one too many times to eclipses you can't find. I feel that. Hopefully that does get fixed soon. Has Star Citizen been your only game for a while? Wait, Cat Mom, did you miss the Hot Wings interview? We did 3 questions, 3 wings. The big 12-hour stream, the big one. The big one, too. We made it, and we're halfway through. Oh, we're past halfway through. Look at that. Need 6 wings and hotter. Hotter. We're going to get the actual hot one sauces next time, which I'm guessing is very good advertising for them. You and you've been hanging out for most of it? Any favorite parts so far? If you say eating the mayonnaise bread, I will kick you out of here. Yo, Cat Mom! Membership on YouTube! Thanks, Cat Mom. You getting back into Star Citizen, by the way? What do you need to get invited to the shenanigans? Shoot an application into the organization, and you'll have access to the voice channel to get in here once it gets accepted. We got a cat mom back in the game. Nice.
Thank God for good neighbors.
Good to hear.
Oh.
SC was your main game for about 2 years. You put up with a lot of bugs. Yeah, honestly, I think for most people it shouldn't even be a main game yet. Give it some time. I thought it would be by now, I really did. Like 2 years ago, I thought that in 2023 we'd be in a place with a lot more of the basic gameplay figured out. I can't even say it's going to be by the time 4.0 comes out next year. I don't think it's going to be 2 years from now. I think you got a little bit longer before this be most people's main game. Ooh, Cat Mom's got some new events coming up. I do like mayo, just not dipped in bread by itself. The eyeliner was your favorite? The very last part? Well, I guess you're happy for Mrs. Tomato's ingenuity then. I think the mayo and bread wasn't bad.
I'll just join on your server.
I think it did okay. It wasn't a thick coating of mayo, it was just disgustingly presented.
I will stay in menu, that way it doesn't make the ship unusable.
It's perfect.
Got it. And it will be in docking port 1.
Docking port 1.
I'm loading well with the card.
Oh. Whoa!
You're gonna kill someone with that.
Ouch! What the heck? How did I get in here? Jeez, that's abusive.
Come on. Put him in.
Oh my god. Ow!
Where's the cart? Well, it's gone, I guess.
I'm already stoked. I get to go see Lana Del Rey playing outdoor music festival in Quebec, right downtown Quebec City. Tomorrow. Pretty stoked for that.
Nice.
Is my beard drawn on? Is this the first time you've noticed? My facial hair is always drawn on. Usually the lighting's a little bit better, so you might have just noticed today. This is normal me.
What's going on? Why am I floating?
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
You're
you have to
hardcore.
If you're floating, you know what? You might have to
Whoa!
Space. There's a zone in
Whoa!
that is doesn't have what's the word I'm looking for?
Gravity.
Yes, and it makes you go, and it doesn't have collision, so it makes you go through the floor.
Yeah. So I just I did go through the floor.
Can
if
you
in space? Don't worry about it. I'll once I undock, I will. You'll be able to get in.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay, can I get in this chair? No.
You'll have to go in space, and then I'll have to get you in from the elevator.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably clear the ship a bit.
Yeah. And then once, do I
Okay.
have everybody here?
Oh, that's a nice paint job.
That is the stock one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the stock one.
Is it? Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was the movie, John. My metallic head. It's actually a tomato head. It's red. Beautifully red. Yo, have a good one, AMK. What the heck?
Undocked.
Oh.
I lost Tomato's marker.
Yeah, I got
That's
spawned
interesting.
back at the ASOPs.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Go to one of the pads. I'll come pick you up.
Okay.
Just wait for me first.
I just gotta quickly back up. I'm gonna get impounded otherwise.
Crass, are you talking about the Ares Inferno giveaway winner? They will be contacted. They don't have to be here in chat for that.
I'm floating. Can't even grapple. And I missed this.
Both your elevators are still down, and your cargo bay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on purpose.
Alright. Almost there. There we go.
Yeah, server's doing okay. We've gotten a couple of crashes today, but seems to be holding up right now.
Most excited about is
Abs, catch you later.
I mean,
Is that the Corvette?
Yeah, it's the one with that looks very much like a Star Wars ship, like a Imperial Star Destroyer.
Yeah,
With,
it's the
two-
arrowhead shape, right?
Yeah, with the two size 7 turrets, top and bottom.
Yeah,
Oh,
holy crap.
damn.
And then the
That
20
will-
size 5 torps.
Talking about the Perseus?
You just
Yeah, a lot of people forget about the torps on the Perseus too. Like 20 size 5 is a very considerable firepower. Like,
That will shred.
oh yeah.
So you taped 2 Infernos to my ship, basically.
Yeah, two
Yeah, so it's full.
Infernus to each turret.
It's yeah.
Oh, each turret?
Yeah, each turret
Yeah.
has 2.
Oh, I thought it just had 2 guns. Oh, shit.
No.
Yeah,
And it's a little
bananas.
smaller than a hammerhead. Just a little bit smaller.
Wow, I thought it was a little bigger.
From what I was looking at, it seemed a little, like, almost the same size, just slightly...
The scale is so
It's taller.
weird. The concept images
Yeah.
make it look so much bigger.
Yeah, it does.
Right, I'm coming to the pad for you, Tomato.
Well, Hammerhead isn't exactly tightly packed, right? It's a bit spread apart
Yeah.
with the turret pylons, and then you have a hole in the middle, which why I still have no idea, but all right.
So that they miss you when they're shooting.
I guess so, yeah. You can fly through it, so.
Sorry, Tomato.
That's why Anvil's outdated.
There you go.
Ages.
Thank you. Oops. Whoops.
What happened?
I accidentally told it to go back down.
Oops.
Okay, I don't think it registered.
Nice. I will get the next bounty, and we'll be ready to go. Can't remember at what time I'm going to this dine in the dark thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat in the complete darkness. I've never done it, and I'm worried I'm gonna get freak out.
Do you get to know what you're eating?
Yeah, you get to know what you're eating, but you can't see anything.
Just keep touching your food with your hands to be like, what is this?
It's a pretty cool concept, though. It's the employee.
Combat Panda, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate you with that Twitch Prime sub.
Oh, it's like a thing where you get to feel what it's like to be blind.
Yeah, and
Yes, sensory deprivation.
yeah, and it's pretty cool because it also employs people that have a visual impairment.
Yeah.
So, which is really neat. All right, or did everybody get the contract I shared?
Is there?
I did not.
Negative.
You did not? All right, we'll share again. Shared once more.
Got it.
Got that
And
bad
we can
boy.
Start with the one. We can start with the one on Earthston since we're right here with Jarvis. Bergman. Jarvis, you're about to have a bad day. Oops,
Ouch.
What am I hitting? Oops. Sorry. I was not paying attention.
Oh, we're still in one piece, more or less. Is anybody on top turret?
I don't think so.
In that case, I
Figured
want to be
Tomato was
there.
gonna grab it.
You know somebody who worked in the first one here in the UK, in the first where? We don't have any giveaways going on Twitch right now, Haunt. But keep getting those points. We will at some point. Oh, restaurant in total darkness. Sounds like, do they cook in darkness? That seems a little dangerous. Evening, Caleb.
Very weird turret setup though, that they kind of slide out and they're outside the ship.
Right.
Would have been nice to have them on top, right?
Yeah.
Or bottom.
Top and bottom. Would you imagine? Double the amount of turrets? Just make this a complete mod.
What happens in darkness stays in darkness, including all of the gagging from eating random foods that you don't expect to go into your mouth. Every blind person who has ever lived has entered chat. Hey, I'm not saying that it's going to be easy to cook while blind. Not impossible. Can't be easy though.
A Vanguard, which will be on our lefts, and then let's see what target 3 will be. Oh yeah, and I have a bunch of missiles as well. Which I will keep for the big targets. And then
I'd be scared to see a hammerhead coming in like this.
we had 2 when we did the cargo mission the other day. That was really fun. It's scary. Oh, and an M50.
Oh boy.
Alright. Let me know how that angle is. ST target 1 on our right. Alright. Left side, the Valkyrie is for you now.
Right side is having all the fun.
Is in range of you.
There we go.
He's out.
Okay, then. Wow.
Finally got to shoot at something.
I think they actually changed the sound because it's so muffled. I can't hear the guns either for some reason.
Alright, next target would be Ian Benegal on Aberdeen. Oh wait, they won't let me go. So we're gonna go, sorry, we're gonna go to Balin Driscollis. Huh, like the fruits. Driscoll, I mean, sorry. On Ariel. First.
They don't cook in darkness. The darkness is confined to the dining room and the main
We could try
corridor.
a bit of a different setup.
Thank you for checking that. Good to know. That would be kind of crazy if they cooked in darkness.
I could go to the tail.
Yes, for safety reasons. Makes sense. It's an interesting idea. It sounds like cheating. I think it's okay for them to cheat in that situation. It's just like make sure that you're putting the right thing on that food when you're combining flavors. You start pouring like salt into your cake mix. Or milk instead of cream. Guess that wouldn't be too crazy.
Tomato?
Yes.
Go ahead and man the middle turret.
Is that the top one?
Yeah, yeah. It's right here where I'm at.
Then we'll wait for our tally support because I think we destroyed that bounty before they even showed up, eh?
Oh, were they just being climate conscious and saving energy? Think darkness is your ally, but you merely had Evil T-Cell, we had a little Bane moment earlier in the stream. What's the tomato total in the bottom left hand? That is part of our Streamathon. So we have been hitting different goals throughout this day, this is a 12-hour stream. So as you can see, we've got about 4 hours left. And that is the money that we've raised so far. From some amazing support from the community. And that is why I am wearing so many things on my face and have fake mustache and eyeshadow and or eyeliner and all that stuff on. It's a lot to take in, I know. Just know that I have beautiful hair. It's what matters. Oh, it gets all over you.
I'll take over as a pilot then, unless somebody else wants to.
Oh, it's not all fake, Caruso. No. It's just been, I just had a little spa day, so it's looking nicer than normal. Confuse the sugar and salt shaker. Aye.
Oh, you're gonna do that before adding me to the party. I see.
You digging my hair?
He doesn't want to.
What's up, Meat Shield? Meath Shield? Yes, it is. It's eyeliner, not eyeshadow. Somebody did say Prince.
You do? Perfect. Yeah.
Nice.
Then you're all, then everybody, then you guys are set then. Perfect, I love that. Everybody should get a decent amount of rep for that as well. So that's
Hey, I can't bring up my mocha glass anymore.
Noticed something different. Something subtle.
No, I was driving my ship.
Tyrus, dude. Did you drop another super chat? Thank you, man. How's your day going, bro? You've been here the whole time. How have things been?
Target 3 is another reclaimer. Ah, beautiful.
You go for the hammerhead?
Yeah, we're gonna go for the hammerhead. Tally, you can warp the reclaimers if you so wish.
Which one is Hammerhead?
Target. It should be target 1 unless it's switched to target 0 for some reason.
Gotcha.
It's target,
Target
1.
1. Yeah, target 1.
Been on the road all day. Are you driving to or from the place right now?
And I will be keeping them on our right side. But not the point. A bunch of missiles at them.
Ah, good hits.
Let me know if that's
Oh yeah.
Recharging.
moving away because we lost.
Gonzo for the Tomato Fund. $20 super chat on Twitch. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Much love.
Most power is 67% shield.
Tide, I put on my eyeliner. Do you like it? It's a Mrs. Tomato special.
Freeze in range.
Alright, I'm ready. Should be in range 2. Beautiful. Well done.
Dunzo.
Is that it for this bounty? Yeah, that is it, eh?
I don't.
Oh, wait,
Got
no,
some
we
reclaimers
still have
above us.
reclaimers. Okay. Yeah, I see. There you go, DJ.
Thank you.
Is the regen fast enough on the guns? Like, I'm not affecting it by having all power to shield, right?
No, they
all
run on
good.
separate capacitors.
Okay, sweet. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Feel targeted by someone. It scares me.
Nice.
Alright. Moving on to the next one. Then after that I will give the command to DJ.
You just went to the lemonade stand. Is it appropriate to buy 2 lemonades? They always have such small cups. Yeah. Buy all the lemonade you could want. Come on now. That's a fantastic question. Never feel nervous to buy more than 1 lemonade. Lemonade's delicious. We all deserve an extra lemonade every once in a while.
I think this one's got, what is it? 32, yeah, 32 size, 3 missiles.
You pulled me in. Nice.
Nice. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, you're red because you targeted me. That's funny.
Yeah, this turret is in such a weird position. I feel like it should be more like side turrets. sticking
Kids have
out.
no idea how much lemonade to make. Well, they gotta learn, right? They gotta run out of lemonade so that they know to make more the next time. Lemonade is it's a tough business. Can't just jump into the lemonade industry, you know, you gotta look out for the lemonade. Big Lemonade is out there. Are YouTube alerts working? Oh, they should be. I think I might have had them off earlier. Yeah, YouTube alerts should be working now. Big Lemonade is out there. The Lemonade Lobby. Oh God, Kozlaw. Is that why you asked? Because you wanted to spam the alerts? Oh my gosh. Are they working? Why didn't they start? I think they're lagging behind. Yo. 20 memberships, dude?
Dance to them.
Kozlaw. Kozlaw. I was told to do a dance. Holy crap, that's gonna get a lot of lemonade. That's like 4 lemonades. At least. Thank you, Kozlaw. Oh, you guys have no idea how much the difference today makes. We're going, yeah. Yeah, today was a big deciding factor into whether or not we would be able to go to CitizenCon, and you guys made it clear that we would be able to go. So thank you everybody who's helped with this tonight. This was I didn't want to okay, relax YouTube. I didn't want to put that sort of like pressure on the stream, but you guys showed up. Thank you so much. And now we can go make the content while we're there for you. Oh, 07 is Tyrus. Thanks for being here, mate. Lemonade Industrial Complex. Lemonaders need to unionize. Oh yeah, we will be reporting from CitizenCon with that live content. Keep wiping off my eyeliner. Makes me beautiful. Dang it, I didn't even get to shoot. The hair though, dude. Bruh. It's just beautiful.
Ooh, I see the door flying.
That was a weird strategy.
Alright, I'm gonna land us real quick so I can give
You don't have to, you can do it in space.
oh yeah, that's true. Actually, it's not pulling us down, so I can do it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just leave the engine on, obviously, otherwise we'll
Yes.
die. Alright. DJ, the ship is all yours.
My ship.
I will go lay
Thank you,
down
Frenchie.
in my captain's quarter.
Pre and after party streams.
Where
I'm
do you
gonna
want it
be
parked afterwards?
probably doing some live streaming from the show floor in between panels, I think. During panels I'll be taking notes and stuff. And yeah, we will also be having we'll have a garden meeting, so all of our community members will be meeting up the day before, 2 days before, whatever. And everybody else, after parties are going to be going on for sure. So, see what I can do with that kind of stuff.
It makes the ship kind of locked. As long as I stay in the menu, it's fine from what I remember.
No, as long as we can get into the pilot seat, we should be able to unlock it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? Time to try it out now. That way, if anything happens, I'm right there still.
If somebody could throw Gonzo a party invite again, it looks like I didn't get it.
Gonzo, okay. Do you have me on the friend list?
What's my plan on the next video? Next video is a monthly report. So, a summarized version of the interesting things that happened in Star Citizen development last month. After that, I will be putting out a video about... Well, actually, I'm going to be putting out a couple of segments from this stream out as videos. I'm going to be putting out a video about 3.20 early features that are supposed to be coming to that patch, probably at the end of next week. And I will be working on a Starfield video that I'll probably be putting out in the next couple of weeks as well. And that one's likely going to be about spaceships in Starfield and what they mean, what they stand for, what they're supposed to be about. Anybody who just got a membership on YouTube, gifted by the lovely Gozlal, make sure to check out the main page of the YouTube channel. You got access to our exclusive videos, so extra development looks at Star Citizen, generally a little more in-depth, a little higher quality. I am not an Evocati, no. I don't... I once aspired to be, but never made it. Never felt very driven. With a wig like this, I should be. You think this is a wig, bruh? Come on, man. You don't recognize a natural... You know, this is natural color. Guys, believe me. Whoa, this is super epic music. Listen to this. It's like the most epic music, and we're just floating here upside down on the moon. Just like, yes! Epic. Whoa, they're shooting their guns. Wow. So cool. And then, like, there's nothing happening. Okay. This is, like, very epic music going on. For God knows why. That's a mullet? Yeah, bro. I've been working on it, too. You can barely see it in the back here. There we go. What? No! 1500 black lip liner. No. 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 That's not happening. That was not Stream Beats, what I had on just now. What I'm playing right now is Stream Beats, yeah. I think Mrs. Tomato is having the most fun here. Wait, what are we doing?
Okay, now to the elevator with you.
Wait, are we transferring right here?
You should fall back up into the elevator after you cross the threshold.
Your landing gear.
Are you?
Hang on one moment. Let me move the vast majority of my stuff into the ship inventory before I die.
You have a beacon suit.
Actually, I'm gonna back up in case you blow up.
Yeah. That arrow doesn't look too stable, to be honest.
Alright. I'm in. I don't know where I am in, but... try flying, I guess.
Alright, so we're gonna go up.
There's the arrow.
The arrow is detached.
The arrow's just about to hit. I think you've cleared it. You cleared it.
No way, Jose. Alright, she's going down. Punchy, you good?
I am trapped in the walls, so before I start jumping around, I'm
Space Marine, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate you. Don't mind Mrs. Tomato. She's setting a goal for black lip liner. It's not happening.
in your walls, DJ.
Yeah, I knew
Got
it would
one
end this
vote.
way.
There. She put polls up in the chat if you want to answer. Each of them has one vote. Guys, why are you voting yes? God. Y'all are despicable. I get why she's interested. Surely we would see Furies flying around again if they were removable hammerhead turrets. Maybe if Aegis made the Fury. That'd be cool.
This was a terrible idea.
Hey, it kind of worked.
I'm trapped in the walls and probably going to glitch out.
In the walls of the
When you
hammerhead?
get over the enemy.
Yes.
I don't even see your marker.
We did a unique cross stack.
Right, I think we are in space. Just give me a second to stop.
I really don't know where I am.
Same.
I'm pretty sure I'm in the landing gear.
Can you move at all?
I'm not trying. I'm going to avoid moving until we're in space and then it's full stop. I can't believe you suggest this, DJ. This is your fault.
And you wanted to do something worse. We are fully stopped.
All right. Open your extend your landing gear. Let's see if that's where I am indeed. Hey, freedom!
Fucking stowaway rat. Alright.
The American butterfly tomato. Stop scheming, y'all.
I'm being welcomed in. I'm going to raise it. Oh god. The engine fireflies just descended down towards me, and I had very strong recollections of that scene from The Expanse.
Michael Duke Show, thank you for the super chat. Said, I gotta say your SC videos are my favorite, especially your shorter ones, less than 20 minutes. It's always insightful, smooth, and just damn fun to watch. That's what I am for, my friend. You actually just reminded me I have one more video coming out soon that I forgot about, is a new player's guide. Definitely not less than 20 minutes, but I would say if the video has gone over 20 minutes, then it's longer than I wanted it to be. Unless it's something like a new player's guide. I try to aim for anywhere from 10 to 13, 14 minutes. Granted, I kind of just write the scripts and hope that they get into a certain length, but more than like 14 or 15 minutes for a script is usually longer than I'm hoping. Because then it starts to become a lot of work to edit it. Play the Purple Rain. If only that wouldn't get my channel completely copy struck.
I'll just make a couple jumps. Meet you there, Seth, okay?
Oh, I'm following you. I can't open up anything.
Don't have the time for the longer streams and vids. But they're still awesome. Hey, no problem. Watch whatever works for you. I'm glad something tickles your fancy. Fanny? God. Oh, why did I even choose that expression? I'm glad you like some of the videos, Michael. And it tickles your fanny, apparently. The old fanny tickle. Gonzo just drop a tip? Hey, mate. Thank you. I don't get to hear those people clapping too often. That's a good feeling. Thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate the support. Aw, I didn't get to take part in any of that killing.
Weird.
Huh.
Done, I'm back.
I am quite hurt from that.
Honestly, yeah, basically full Jack Sparrow. I got my blonde hair looking beautiful, of course, but then we got like a bandana on here with the eyeliner.
Alright.
We went full Jack Sparrow.
Jumping soon, but feel free to take that guy out.
Why am I shooting Seth? Why are you red, Seth?
That's from the hammerhead. Oh god. Always knew it would end like this.
You just got on the ship and you're already doing friendly fire.
Where are you at again, DJ? Just asking for a friend. Huh?
I'm in a cockpit. Come and find me.
Alright. Our battle will be legendary.
I don't know, what you got?
P4, always.
Okay, alright.
Ooh, I'm missing a wing.
Wasn't me.
It was totally him. You gonna go for repairs?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do anything in Atmo with this.
Alright.
Good fall.
We're gonna go get this guy.
Very curious to see if it puts me back in that Connie where I battled. If it's still alive.
Oh yeah, I need some foods.
In game or?
Yeah, in game.
Mrs. Tomato has been feeding him through like basically jelly packets.
Intravenously.
Yeah.
We can get this one and then land somewhere for a snack at Everest, maybe.
If we could just like acquire one of the bodies from these wrecks, I can make it work.
Okay. We have a mess hall, it's fully stacked.
It's a little meat human jerky.
Yeah.
Prion disease
Go
unlocked.
nuts.
Long pig.
It'll be ravenous, but on a hammerhead.
It's not cannibalism, I'm a tomato. Y'all eat us all the time.
Yeah, it's a revenge of tomato.
Killer tomatoes from outer space.
Indeed.
Yes. Has anyone actually seen that movie, or do we just all know of it?
Never seen it.
Never seen it.
Never
It
seen
was
it.
filmed about 25 miles from my house.
Ooh, that's lucky.
How
It's
did
gotta
you
be
survive
good luck.
the killer tomato attack?
I was very young when it was filmed.
I was one of the tomatoes.
God, I
Great
hate this.
documentary, though.
I hate my chin shaved. I don't like
That's
feeling
fine.
my chin.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Is it one of the several props on my head?
Yeah, it's mostly the mullet.
Choose one.
It's the total visage. It's the.
Has Mrs.
the
Tomato been taking pictures of this? Just
Yeah.
To, like, further document you? Okay.
Yeah, we got the pictures of this stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
Yo, Tyrus. With another join GII super chat.
Wow. Those are totally going to be turned into stickers, by the way. I will get due on it.
Perfect. You get some commission on them too.
We need some reaction images.
Tyrus, thank you for the super chat, dude. You gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream. You have a good day, man.
More curls, a little dolly-ish.
You did so much here. Thank you for the support, buddy. I hope you have a good one. I'm sorry for the occasion that draws you away. Hope to see you in an event soon, though. Yeah, the mustache is ridiculous. Thanks for the hydration reminder. But yeah, I am starving. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We heading into the city? Are we heading into the city?
No, we are 46 clicks out from our target.
Maybe we'll allow for butterfly paint next time.
I might have some crews on me, but I make no promises.
Enemy clouds detected.
Aw, didn't put me in.
Now there is some action music. Let's go.
We should probably shoot him just to be safe.
No. No.
DJ, you'll be proud or disappointed?
Freaking
I forget which.
intense violin.
In my last two events.
I am. Wait.
We just spontaneously.
I am. Oh. I'm proud.
Not even ready. We're not even fighting yet.
That wasn't me. I was nowhere near them. That does not count.
Oh.
I'm proud that you didn't kill any one of us, but I'm disappointed
Lexus ad
that
music.
you didn't kill any pirates.
Does sound like
how's
it.
that? All right, we're 13 clicks out. Try focusing on small fry first. Leave the hammerhead for later.
Don't worry, Seth. I won't press charges.
Coward.
This time.
Does this thing have lights? I have no idea if we're about to hit the ground or not.
We got some time.
Yeah.
Still getting a pretty good view of the curvature.
Hanging in there, Cole. I'm getting pretty tired, but we're here for it. We got some good music. We got people to shoot. We're staying on top of things.
While I'm at it.
And now we've got a little more fight to go. Let's see who we're shooting at here.
That's a lot of them too, doesn't it?
I think it's 24 size freeze. It's 2 caddies worth. Okay, he's almost dead, so.
I think we're dangerously close to the ground now.
Once we're out of combat, I'll send an invite. Dangerously? How dangerously?
Hangar 7, if you want to go in there.
Dangerously as in, I think that person you hit with missiles slammed into the ground.
Alright, roger that. Okay, I'm gonna give you...
Oh no.
Give you hopefully a good angle. Punchy, are you in the rear turret?
No, I'm on the port side.
Alright, that's a setup we're going for, because we're broadsiding them.
Whereabouts are you guys?
Oh, nice. I've never actually been in a Corsair.
Bring a price to that.
Man, we're moving slow.
damn smog. I can't see shit. Alright.
We are close enough to the ground that I'm detecting terrain objects. Just so you know that.
Okay. Alright, rattle them, boys.
Ah!
Our shields are melting.
Yeah, we didn't need them.
Okay, we'll go back to this one.
And pulling us out of it. Oh, we're taking fire to the mid.
Oh, boys, I think this is it.
Alright, he's out of range.
We're heading in right now to help you.
Yeah, it's near Redmond. Right. Right shield is good.
What the? What just happened?
Damn, they took out my turret.
Oh, is that what just happened? I just lost my turret?
Oh, you also lost power?
It just...
Yeah, we took a bunch of damage.
I'm stuck in a lining.
Yeah, you're gonna have to exit the seat and pick a different turret.
Dang.
I'm taking the port rear. Tomato will need to take the anal turret.
I don't like the sound of that.
It is pronounced stuff. Punchy just has a one-track mind. Alright, he took some hits.
He looks pretty healthy.
Oh shit. Oh wait. Now we're done.
You died?
Yeah.
The sacrifice is not in vain. Wait,
I'll
was
grab.
it?
I'll grab.
Rear end is
something tiny
pretty good.
out after
I think I
that.
just delivered a killing blow from the rear end,
Is he
so...
out? He's out. Alright.
You know,
Good job.
who's making the real difference here? Oh, this long hair. Oh my god.
What?
Who died and where'd you spawn?
Seth died, and I'm in Everest Harbor now.
Yeah, Mosh is dead too.
Okay, we need to
Yeah, the
repair.
Corsair is a little less sturdy.
This is whiskey. I'm joining in. I'm just now leaving the genie.
Roger that.
The price of looking
I'm gonna
fabulous.
pull a Scorpius.
I don't know, mate. I look good with the shaved head. I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, look, there's an ant crawling over my phone. Because we can't get away from them in this house.
Invites.
All right, give me a second, folks. I'm going to take a little bit of a walk around. Y'all have some fun listening to this great music and
Jonas,
chat away. Chat's
you
going
needed
crazy
an
right now.
invite,
So,
right?
be right back.
Did you add me as a friend?
I will now.
There we go. Right. And Whiskey, you needed an invite as well, right?
Negative. I had a power failure. I'm already in party.
Raj.
Hangar 3 for the Scorpius.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Alright. Hammerhead is on our way to repair. If you need food, you can dismount at the pod and go get the hot dog.
I'll park the Pisces next to you. Are you landing?
Oh yeah, I need to get off and get some food.
The medical Pisces coming to this one. Or are you going back to Morpho?
Once
Can
we're ready
we-
to go, I'll get the group ERT.
Can we repair while docked, or do we have to land on the pod?
I think you have to land on a pad.
Alright, now I need to find one.
Be advised, the repair bug where you had to have everyone off the ship, that was present yesterday.
That case, it's shore leave for everybody.
Tomato is AFK.
Uh-oh.
I am
So we'll try it with everyone.
NL
Just
AFK.
may require everybody to leave.
I'm NLKF AFK. You know, no longer away from keys. We're good. We're good. I'm back.
Never
You're
use the
good?
acronym again.
Alright, in that case, just in case, get off my ship.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm usually on EU servers.
Everybody leave.
Tell me once you're clear. I'll repair this thing.
Tell me why.
It's weird though, none of the turrets seem damaged. I guess they're just disabled.
Sig got it. Sig?
Oh man.
Sig.
Anybody else in game right now? What are you guys all up to? What is everybody doing this lovely Friday evening? It is evening where most of you are now, right? At least.
Alright.
Well,
For
someone
the-
has to book. Oh, go ahead.
For the guys who aren't or weren't on the Hammerhead, do you need to jump in and grab a gun? Do you have somebody to fly with?
This is Gonzo. I'm still looking for a place.
I have a 5 open turret.
Will
But
popping
kill
out.
the
This is my
hammerhead.
last
Kill the
one,
hammerhead
so
first, I would say.
extra spot there.
If you
Working
wanted to
now.
take a
A
quick-
few hours in SC. Nice. 5 p.m. USA EST. Okay, so it's even just EST. Jeez. That is crazy. So on the West Coast, it's like afternoon right now. Sun is up high. Isn't that wild? I mean, yeah, time and stuff. It's just weird. It's like completely dark outside. Because, you know, the whole globe thing. Playing Cyberpunk, just doing shenanigans. Hey, I have a question about Cyberpunk. I was trying to level up my character a little bit before we had to go into the meatpacking facility in the beginning of the game, when you fight against Royce. Do they purposefully keep you from doing anything in game before that? Because I can't do anything besides that mission. It's quite annoying. You accepted that Fury and you've been trying to find us to take us out? You can't go anywhere on a Fury though, huh? Yeah, it's 2 p.m. over on the West Coast. So like half the year we're on that time zone and half the year we're on this time zone. It's quite something. Who holds their burrito like this? Oops. Should be able to do the police scanner thing around Watson. Police scanner thing. Eating homemade ramen. Yum. Homemade ramen's so good. Are you one of the people? Okay, so you call it ramen, so I'm guessing you eat it with all the stuff, all the broth and stuff, as opposed to just like taking the noodles out. World is flat. Yeah. You guys know Star Citizen did a prank like that?
Oh, he's not even paying attention. He's fine.
What?
Don't worry about it.
We are
That was
making.
quick.
I come bearing gifts. No, stop running. Stop running. Get back here. There we go. Box for you. Take this
GG's,
box.
guys. I'm out of here.
Take this box, tomato. Guard it with your life.
GG. Take care.
That box. See you later. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah. Just pick it up. It's full of goodies.
Oh, wow.
It's things you need.
So many... Why do I need a grenade?
Why don't you need a grenade?
What? Why don't you need...
Things you need. Food and grenades.
Yes.
Yeah.
Consumables.
The essentials. Here you go, kids. Now go play.
I'm gonna go to the place where I'm gonna be pulling a bunch of stuff. I'll let you know, DJ, when I'm ready for you to swing on by.
Are you gonna...
They gate some things in Cyberpunk, but you can still find side quests in those missions for Rebecca. Alright, I'll keep trying.
Hardcore pirates and...
Gonna turn 12 into 24? Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I can't math like that.
So we all gonna fly smaller ships now?
No, you can do the hammerhead. I'm not anticipating trouble, but yeah, I'm better safe than sorry.
Oh, I was gonna show you guys...
In that case, I'll be right back while I wait.
Oh, you can do your bounty thing.
Wait a
still gotta,
second.
like, get all the stuff onto the ship.
Actually, it wasn't
Oh,
Star
no,
Citizen.
The crew was on shore
Was it?
leave, so
okay.
I'm just gonna
It was. Okay.
get me a cup of coffee.
I thought you don't drink coffee.
It's decaf. I call it coffee because it's weird to call it decaf.
So this was one of their April Fool's things that they did. Bringing our flat galaxy to life. We've always prided ourselves on being at the forefront of technical innovation, but also on including degree of scientific accuracy that grounds Star Citizen's sci-fi universe in the realm of the somewhat plausible. Planet Tech V5 marks a significant step forward on both the tech and accuracy fronts. Coming to the verse in an upcoming patch, all major orbital bodies will be adjusted to reflect a profound scientific truth that can no longer be ignored. Flat planets and moons. We're so excited to finally share this plan with you. Yes, we know that we just came out with Planet Tech V4, but we don't see this as feature creep. This is a key pillar of the game, and it's crucial change. The team has been full steam ahead on this for quite some time, and can't wait to rid the verse of the spherical inaccuracies that currently plague it. We know that this revelation may come as a shock to some fans and backers. The topic of planetary sphericity is hotly debated amongst the top scientific minds of our modern world. And while many of you may remain skeptical, we're sure that in time, you'll come around and end up on our level. And they they had a whole FAQ, pictures. Honestly, I think our corp looks great. They got much more intense with their April Fools over the years, but I personally really enjoyed that one. That was a good one. Taryn McLean, you signing off, man? Thank you for hanging out, sticking around. Thanks for the pizza bits. Appreciate your support. And just hanging out. Did they have an April Fool's joke this year? I don't know. Oh, where are we supposed to go? Sorry.
That's 0-1 for the hammerhead.
I don't know if they had an April Fool's joke. Does anybody remember? Sometimes you guys make show you ramen at home with a nice chashu. Takes ages to prepare, but it's always worth it. I love a good ramen. Oh. Wait, didn't you said pad 01? Oh, this is hangar 01. Wait, Gonzo, no. No.
No worries.
Planet Tech V5, back when CIG could make jokes without the fear that people would actually believe it.
Everybody needs to heal. There is a medical Pisces parked beneath the hammerhead as well. You can heal up on that or get yourself some.
They had to be very obvious with it. I'll give them that.
Looking at you, Space Tomato. You got 98%.
He's got a grenade. He's fine.
Oh no, it's looking so. 2% though.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got a grenade and 57 bottles of juice.
I always bring at least 4 different types of soda with me.
You sound so grateful.
Alright, Mom's back. Hide your weed.
Hi, Mom.
Alright, what turret do you need us on?
I think you're talking in voice party chat in game as well. Any, whichever you like.
I am doing well, Azariel. Thank you. Doing well over here. Bad taste because of all the issues? Yeah, figures. Because 318 happened. Imagine if their April Fool's joke was just like, hey, 318 is about to have a huge fix patch that's gonna make everything better, and then that didn't. That would, yeah, good thing they didn't do that. That would have been a bad idea. What is that, the new Port Orison? Where? Here? No. We're at Bygenie Point. Or no, we're at Evers Harbor. That's Hurston down there. Wonder how our reputation is doing after all these bounties. We never really get high reputation on this account. Look at that. Nothing. Do you guys feel like we've gotten to a point of pre-318 yet with the game, or do they still have a lot of work to do? How do you all feel about stability in this game right now? April Fool's Day server meshing fiasco. Yeah, that would have been bad. Wait, they didn't actually do that, right? I don't remember that.
Whiskey, are you coming to the Hammerhead as well?
You didn't play on live since 318 PTU Wave 1. Yo, that's like December. Or January, maybe, Sven. You just haven't been... nothing that's drawn you back in? Probably not getting much rep because I'm a blonde. Yeah, I mean... They think I'm getting a bunch of help from these guys, but no. I lead this party. It's playable for you, Johnny? You're enjoying it? More playable, less playable than it used to be? Like, where does it stand? I'm looking for... It's like, if Star Citizen were stable right now, it would be the best that Star Citizen has ever been, right?
Is it everybody from Hammerhead crew on board?
Yup. Sorry, nope. The things that make you most happy with stability is bed logging working, 30k protection, and the NPC that returns your ship to your home planet if you lose it. You getting shot at? More playable for what you've experienced. Sucks to lose a full ship to 30k or crash the desktop. But knowing it'll come back makes it hurt less. Good day, Anno. Look who's back. What happened to me in the last 7 hours? A lot. I lost my facial hair, got new facial hair, got my hair painted, became blonde, ate some not great things. If you want a stable server, hop on the Australian server. If you are in the US, as most of those folks are asleep. Yeah, it's a good call. Depending on the time. I mean, if it's the middle of the night in US, and Australia might be having their height of traffic. What are we going to do with the rest of that mayonnaise? You asked that like it's not assumed we're just going to get off the stream and go drink it. Could not keep a straight face for that one. Ugh, God. That's just gross. That's disgusting talk. It's the face of a traumatized man. Traumatized and tired. Isn't it strange how you go from like being perfectly fine to just suddenly being very sleepy? It happened like an hour and a half ago. I don't even know what's going on.
Nixon. Can't do it. Let's see. We have one at Magda. We're gonna go for Linwood.
Could you
Avalon.
reshare that?
Yeah. Everybody,
Okay, where's
make
the
sure
third
you
entry?
pick this up. Sharing now.
To your left.
Thank you.
No. It's at the cockpit. Just climb into the cockpit. It'll be co-pilot.
Alright, turrets mount. We're going for aerial target. That's Linwood.
You guys imagine being in a place like that, and there's just like a Corvette with its turrets blasting off next to your landing pad.
We've got interdicted.
That's fun.
And yep, front. Cutlass Black.
Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh my
So
gosh.
Oh Jesus, that was the worst
Imagine
fucking
doing that, not knowing that it's gonna
interdiction.
be a hammerhead.
Yeah, imagine that. You're waiting for
Here
like
comes the C2. Oh shit.
It's a big signature. Must be a lot of cargo.
Yeah, ammunition.
Hey, Gonzo.
Yeah, I
on
just
the-
got it.
I was about to say, can you get in?
Denounce all chairs.
It keeps showing up in the
That
top
is
of the
actually
Go to
something I like to do in America, but over here the desk is stable. We have a standing desk over there, so I like to get out of the chair.
port side. Got it. Sorry, I was on the starboard.
Definitely helps you stay awake. Some people
worst
just
part
stream
is
this
you're in
long
the
on a
right spot.
daily basis, though, which is wild to me. It's like 7 to 10 hours every day. I need a much more comfortable chair for that. Game is way more playable than it ever was before. Your biggest issue right now is the stale missions. Yeah, we could use some updated missions. It's nice that we're getting like industrial missions with mining and salvaging and stuff, but some actual general case missions would be very good with investigation, a little bit of gunfire, and maybe a ship segment involved. That just more missions like that would be great. Whistler's Crypt mission only pops up once every few days. Ghost Hollow is 24 PvP sweat pest. Really? Yeah, we need more missions to balance that out.
Oh, I'm seeing. I'm not.
Hello, Lord Skippy.
Co-pilot or gunner option. It just says open pilot canopy, close ladder.
Yeah, enter open pilot canopy. Do that.
Oh yeah, no, it's not an easy thing. So I have to get up every once in a while. Last time I saw the prison transport mission, like 2-3 years ago. Probably longer. 3 or 4 years ago, maybe. Back when it first came in the game.
Pilot canopy and close ladder.
Might be a
Can you
bug.
just like? Yeah, it might be a bug.
Hang on, let me fly away just a little bit.
Backing off.
Hammerhead is set. Who do we have for support with us?
Punji. Scorpius is set.
Right.
Alright, I need more exciting music than this. Give me something better to jam to. Alright, which one is Whistler's Crypt? Which mission is that? Is that the Reclaimer in space? Turn this a little bit. There we go. Okay, where were we? Where are we at? What is that? Is that a Valkyrie? This guy in a Valkyrie think he can fight us? Poor decision.
Where's the rest? Are they below us? Yeah, they are.
Oh, it's the 600i. Wait, that's a mission? You can get a mission to spawn there? What does that one do? Ooh! There's another one. I'm too far. 600
that
IREC
game.
and outpost next to the
There
MSR.
we
What's
go.
the mission there? Just going into the wreck? I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Not all of them? No, there's
Yeah, I
one
got a
more.
hurricane stuff.
Alright, a little flyby.
That was
And-
beautiful from my perspective.
We are going for Magda. We are already lined up. I started
Hey.
charging QT before
Kill
you.
X enemies, but it's a unique location, so it's more fun than generic bunkers. Right. It'll be great when it's not a specific mission that's linked there, but that's just a place where missions can spawn.
Power the guns, and then you can enter turret.
How's my eyeliner? Are we holding up? How's my mustache? I can't see it in the camera, so I don't know.
I feel like I really held my own back there.
Well, let go of it and fly the ship.
No. Obi-Wan Kenobi told me to use the Force.
Last time I did that, I ended up in jail. In game.
In Minecraft.
Off work and home. Working out. Time to watch this and or hop in SC and hunt us down. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. We are in a well-oiled machine of a hammerhead. And that machine spits out lasers. A lot of them. Very fast. And possibly hot.
Same thing in one way to RL4.
So hot it will hurt your ship. And then you as well. You will also hurt. So beware. Sven! You welcome back. Dread Pirate Tomato. Pirate Tomato Tomato. Tomato Pirate Tomato.
Alright, we'll start making our way there.
Is that a challenge? Can it stop an Aurora-sized torp? Hey, man, I said it pumps out lasers, okay? Not giant shields.
Look at them burning through barrels, which I will
What is
have to
black
pay
lip
for.
liner? If I knew, it probably wouldn't be up there. Guessing it's lipstick?
Fine, go nuts.
I don't know.
You don't pay for energy weapons. They're free.
Best things in life.
If you still weren't working, you'd join
Oh, wow, you guys are hauling ass.
as protection escort.
I mean,
We are the protection
it
escort.
took a while, but yeah. Alright. Small fry first.
Whoa!
That was
I'm out of range.
Trying. Come on, baby. There we go. Was that a Gladius? That was a Gladius.
It's an
okay.
explosion.
There we
Kill.
go.
The cutlasses get to be tanky, while mine is made of paper mache.
Attack Tomat. Soder pop, I like that. 12-hour stream. You'll have to check back in when you finish up work tonight. Popped up as a recommended channel from another streamer you play with. Oh, nice. What do you guys play? Star Citizen?
Alright, Ariel is next.
Am I a pirate?
But we came.
No, I'm not that much Jack.
Where's the last
I promise this isn't my normal getup, by the way, Soder. This is...
person?
You've come at a interesting time. Cantor, that is a self-imposed echo, my friend. What you doing? SC, well, thank you Twitch for recommending us. I usually do a lot of development focused stuff. I talk about the game more than I play it, but for now I get to shoot some people, which is, it can be therapeutic. Got that vibe almost instantly. Yeah, no, this is no big giveaway there. All right, what are we doing? Praising the sun? It is a beautiful sunrise.
I don't see the marker for the target.
Whiskey's flying in if you can get my marker.
Bungee's also flying in.
Really bright sunrise.
All right, I'll grab Bungee's.
Wait until I'm actually there. I'm doing a spline jump.
Make sure you're near on the right side of the moon, or you'll face plant into it.
No, I think they actually fixed that.
Yeah,
no, they did, and then it broke again. It still happens.
Yay!
It's back.
One of the most beautiful moons in the game.
It's gonna pull us through IM1 anyway.
As long as you can like see it without the moon being in the way, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Captain, the airlocks are still open.
The airlock is what? Ajar?
Door is ajar.
Can I
Door
close
is
it?
ajar.
If you
That's
haven't set
that's
a hotkey.
Wait,
I
is it
have
jar
a
or a door?
hotkey.
It's a jar.
Opened everything, so.
That is for ventilation purposes in case of panic.
Have you been boarded?
You have to set the opposite hotkey as well. It's not bound by.
It's. I only have a toggle, so. Look, it's just a little vacuum. Don't be such a baby.
Ugh.
Y'all got helmets on,
Hey,
right?
Cantor, thank you for the 5, man. Praise Pico, his cold embrace shields us from the evil Finley. All hail Pico.
Wow, they got me immediately.
Thank you, sir.
What, Bungee's up?
Yeah,
That all sounds super healthy, all of that. No, praise Pico, brother. But thank you seriously for the support. Appreciate you.
But you're supposed to draw fire, not collect it.
I drew it into my face.
It's so weird that Pisces is the only ship in game that doesn't have armor.
What difference would it make? Even if it was armored to the 9s, what difference would it make?
Well, I mean, I did some shit that left my Pisces like full red on fire. And I would appreciate some armor, because...
Black lip liner is like black over your lips, I believe.
Shield does nothing, and Pisces doesn't have anything but shield. It's literally a Honda minivan.
Gotta go work out. Thanks for the great stream, Tomato. Hey, Goswell, thank you, man.
Penetration value.
You guys made this amazing. Thank you. Have a good workout.
Penetration values if you
Enjoy yourself, mate. Have a good weekend.
Go to pickup line. Hey, wanna come
We
see
are
my
on
Pisces?
air, you deviant.
Look, I shot it full of holes. You're next.
Right, we're coming in, Whiskey. You can pull them towards us.
Does the MPUV have armor? I don't know.
Man, this heat has been so intense. I just found out my electric bill for the month was $150.
Oof.
It's fine.
It's the power of having no air conditioning. Just... You can't use it.
You actually get air conditioners to save energy in the Netherlands. Gas prices are so stupid.
Gordon's in a tailspin.
Oh wait, there's people to shoot at.
Yes.
Yep, go to the cockpit. There's one right there.
Kind of the name of the game, boss.
Shoot him. Shoot him for insubordination.
Oh, he's booking it. Damn.
How's the hammerhead? How's the hammerhead in Atmo now?
How?
Yeah, how's it feel? Different?
It's a
Heavier?
fucking brick. It's worse. It's so much worse. I think it's the
MPUV feels tankier than it should. It feels tanky? I guess it is a little bit slow, but I think that's just because the thrusters don't really do much, you know? Like, if it had actual good-sized thrusters, then maybe it would be a little bit better off. What is happening? Is it Halloween in Turkey? Nah, man. It's a Streamathon. Been going for about 9 hours now. And it's just been funding and goals. So we've been reaching goals all night. And some of those goals required me to cut my hair off. Some of it required to draw more hair on, paint my hair, eat weird things, go blonde. So we've just been having a good time with it. Welcome to the tail end, the tired end. Although this isn't as bad as some of them. I've gone like 18, 20 hours. Sometimes 20 hours of Star Citizen is a lot of Star Citizen. Come on, then. Hate it when doors do this to me. 9 hours, yeah. The worst part is the chair. Chair is just uncomfortable to sit in for 9 hours, you know? What happened to my water bottles? I don't understand. Huh. It's not good. Okay. Well, as long as I don't get dehydrated to death, nobody will know that I'm an idiot. I left the water bottles behind. Artorius Plays, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow and the sub. Make sure to use those to get into the giveaway if you haven't already. Someone's got to make a comfy as fuck chair for 12 hours, not a gamer chair. Yeah, I need more comfortable chairs than this, man. My butt demands more than this.
Did you get that time?
No, Punji, I didn't leave the water bottles. Stop it.
Yeah, sorry, I was in my turret, so of course.
God dang it. When did you get back here?
One more time, I'm
Can you
sorry.
resend it again?
What happened to the grenade is a more important question. Did I move it into the local inventory when I was there?
Alright, got it.
There you go. Exclamation point join will do it. Soder! Thanks for the follow.
I honestly think we would.
Am I getting
would have
tired? I'm
gotten
sounding
there
tired. I'm
faster
pretty
by
tired.
Slow
Yeah.
voting instead of waiting for the charge.
Your butt is fine, but man, your back is killing you. Dude, it's my butt. It just doesn't... It doesn't appreciate this. And also this one hair.
Oh, the quantum
It's like hanging in front of my eyeball. It's feeling a little too tropical.
Hammerhead is 2. We're going for 1 and 3 first. Holy shit.
That was close.
Yeah, this is dense. Light them up. There we go.
Dirty Robot, thank you for the tenor on Twitch. Appreciate your support a ton. Looking like a Dave Chappelle skin. I feel it. Without the cocaine around my lips. Oh, that's a hammerhead. I thought this was like a Cutlass Black at first.
Oh, my gyro modes. Oh, it's such a bad button to hit.
Wow, we are
It's the
taking
hammerhead,
hits.
Okay.
Reloading!
Shield is gone.
You have a secret lab Titan chair, pricey, but you spent 13 hours with no issue. Huh. That's pretty nice.
He just shot out my turret.
The left, sorry, the right front.
Hammerhead versus
Yeah, right
Hammerhead.
front's gone.
The old
Switch
hammy
to
v
left
hammy.
front.
Butt massages.
And
That's what,
whoever
that's
is
what marriage is all
left
about.
rear, switch to left. Sorry, right rear, switch to left rear.
Your SL Titan made a weird noise and a bolt fell out. Did it poop? Oh, we're coming back around on this guy. Beautiful angle of attack. Holy crap, look at how many shots I've gotten on the top of the ship. Wonderful.
Oh shit. We're going too fast.
I don't want to curse us, but nobody's blown up flying into a rock yet.
Ah,
Why? Why?
Careful.
During this fight, during this fight, during this fight.
Why would you speak that into the universe?
yeah, you just had.
I'm gonna crash
two
into
CIGs will listen.
Oh yeah, Herman Miller, sure. For those lucky enough for that kind of chair money.
Oh, good lord. No!
There it goes.
Nice.
We had the proximity alert.
Kill.
That was so fucking close. We got him?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
He gone.
Whoa. Oh, we just passed so close to some wreckage.
Yeah, we went right next to.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. This is such a dense field. We've got one more somewhere? Or is
Nah,
it...
he's just shooting a soft death.
Alright. Okay, not
Drezen on full
yourself.
mod duty
Do
now.
not
Nice.
mark targets
How was work, man?
anymore, Because I put it under 2, and that's my button for max power to shields. And
The bolt was broken in half, and you only found one half? That is sketchy, man. That's more than a poop. I guess just be careful with it from now on. But like, once you notice something not working, I'd stop using it. If you see a big office building closing down, check there. There aren't very many big office buildings in our city. Is that something that you just like come across? Duxicon, I wish you the best. I hope that works out. That's you don't want your good your good everyday objects to just start dropping out halves of fasteners and you can't find the other half. It's like the last thing you want. Seeing a going out of business sign, just ask anyone there if you want to. You just sneak in. Just get up in there. You guys got any chairs in here? You got any of them, those chairs? Need some of those chairs. Just assume they're going out of business. Every business is going out of business ever so slowly. So just walk in, take a chair, walk out. How's the wig handling the seat? The sweat? It's not that bad actually. I'm not really sweating. It's mostly back here on my neck. It's awful, but this thing gets a lot of hair through it. Or air through it. Protects your hair, gets a lot of air. Think a construction worker must have gotten free lunch that day or something. Yeah, maybe. I guess that's the way to do it. I'd rather pay for somebody's lunch than a chair. But I'd like to trust where my chair comes from. Oh, these bounties are like all over the place. How am I doing?
If there was a team and a reclaimer cleaning up after us, they would be rich.
No, we're doing okay money-wise.
This one is even denser.
We're not doing... We're almost past the first tick for bounty hunting. Good for us.
It's a hammerhead. It should plow through some rocks, right?
It should.
Gotta love a little bit of Christmas music in July, right? What better way to set the mood? Is this Christmas music? This sounds like Christmas music. Yeah, this is pretty Christmassy. Who sells used Herman Millers? Company you work for reworked all their existing dedicated offices into flexi office spaces. Throw away all the old stuff. Wait, are we shooting at people?
Well, that's it. I'm vaguely irritating.
We're shooting again? Hell yeah. About to murder some folks to Christmas music.
Oh, slow down just in time to miss that debris.
Yeah, I'm flying first person too, so...
Yep.
I'm in blissful ignorance of how close we come to some stuff. Alright.
This is some joyful murder.
Yaroslav Rosales.
How do you like them apples?
I feel like that was a soundboard moment.
Well, turret's dead.
Which one?
Sorry, I'm on Whiskey's ship. This
Right.
is, my turret's dead.
Sleigh bells ring. Dude, yes, Punchy. That is wonderful.
No worries.
Oh. Oh.
Good job. Alright, last boy on.
Didn't even bring a knife. I didn't even bring a knife to a gunfight. I bought a letter to a gunfight. That's fine.
No, that was Bungie. No, Bungie brought the spoon.
There it is.
Kill.
All right.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Explosions and dead pirates.
Next one's gonna be Hero.
Look for consignment stores, a lot of office chairs for cheap. Honestly, the only other place I've heard the word consignment is with these missions, so I'm going to go ahead and choose to say that you made that up. I'm sure you didn't. The very next day, I misplaced it along with 50 bottles of water. Yes, I'm not very good at keeping track of things. Don't give me your belongings, even in Star Citizen, if you want to see them again.
Should be.
Don't do it.
Annoying enough to be, so possibly.
That's too good of a song for that this moon.
I mean, it's a moon with a jail on it.
See, now this is some good music.
I'm okay with jail.
See, now we're about to murder some people to the hotel lobby music. Finding a child to give you. Has the babysitter duty run its course on you? Ship? You want to know what ship we're in? It's the Hammerhead. Multi-person Corvette, got 6 turrets on it. 24 size 3s, I believe. Don't want that kid anyways. Just assumed it was his middle child. Not even his.
Things get forgotten.
Yeah.
And the guy at the bar is a friend of mine.
Things that were once known were forgotten.
And this is an Atmo too.
Some of them on purpose.
Hey guys, my buddy's on the game right now. He's in the server. Could it be possible to invite him to the party?
We only get org members in this.
Got it. Okay. Then in that
thing,
case,
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Thanks a lot. It was a ton of fun. Thanks, Whiskey. It was great riding the turret for you.
Yeah.
But he's new to the game, so I'm trying to show him around and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Fair
go
enough.
ahead.
Fair enough.
Absolutely.
Laters.
Doing
All right.
well.
So as soon
Thanks
as you
for
land, I'll
joining.
hop out.
Yep.
That's fun. Showing new people the game is a really
Our
fun way to
target
experience
is a
it.
warden, and we've got a reclaimer as well.
Hey.
And
And of course they put it over.
an eclipse. Okay, let's deal with the eclipse first.
Which one's the eclipse?
The one you can't see.
It's in the back. Yeah, I can barely see
yeah,
him.
Right.
It's alright, I'll fly right through and annoy
Oh,
him if
that
you want,
one.
Peach.
That one.
It's coming in. We dodged it.
He's dead. Eclipse is gone.
Perfect. Good job. Alright, now the reclaimer. Yeah, light him up. Nice.
Boom, boom.
Oh, he went down fast.
Double kill. Yeah, it's mainly up to the people who are running the event. Honestly, I think we should probably figure a way, or let people bring on guests to our more casual events. Mostly we haven't really had too many problems with people being like coming into events from outside and causing problems. Like it's been a long time since we've really had those issues. So yeah, guest system is a nice way to go about it. Best comment you ever made was at work lunch and someone asked you when you would be a parent. You responded with, as soon as those parents look away from their kid.
I don't know where we are quantuming to right now. We are way out of alignment. But we are quantuming somewhere.
We've quantum to Hurston.
Did we? Alright, I'll pop up and see. No, wait, something is wrong.
Good playing with you guys, by the way.
Yeah, same, man. Thanks a lot. It was a lot of fun. It was fun.
Much better.
We're back on just without shields.
Showing new people around was your main gameplay loop last year? Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
We have no shields.
It's a lot of good times. Generally, though, you have to think about
We'll be fine.
the entire group that you're with. Trying to accommodate guests or accommodate people halfway through that haven't been there before can be a bit much. And the questions.
Yeah. As soon as master modes are in, you'll lose shields whenever you're quantum.
We gotta do something about people inviting Skippy to events. Is Skippy still able to join events? I keep changing the permissions.
That's gonna be.
You must be changing them back.
Especially for larger ships. Yeah. Okay. We are doing weird shit. Let me.
Oh, is it? What happened with Connie Phoenix?
Connie got weird, so it had to be abandoned.
Yeah, sorry, that was my Connie. I know I didn't say my name, but yeah. No, but I'm saying the same thing happened. Like, things just started getting weird, and it was unviable.
That guy. Which that guy? Oh, I'm not serious. I'm not actually changing his permissions. You crazy.
Wouldn't spool its drive, won't jump, won't respond, that kind of weird.
In my situation, it wasn't able to QT at all. It would start and it would finish immediately. And I was able to target anything.
We can QT for sure. It's just.
Oh, Skippy.
It's a massive pain in the ass.
Skippy's good fun. Busy rocket scientist guy, though.
The first guy we killed on this run, was he at Ita? The moon?
Yeah, and I think
Okay.
that was the only guy on Ita.
Well, it's just I jumped back there because it's the only target marker I had. Oh no, wait, there's still one at Aberdeen as well. Yeah, I've gone back to the one at Ita and it's empty.
Yeah, the last target's on Hurston. Horace Tesh.
Yeah, I think this will work.
That's unhelpful and it doesn't take the markers away.
Hashtag ban Skippy. Nah, hashtag Skippy forever.
Yeah, okay. For star map, I would prefer just drop down.
Did I dye my hair? I did. My hair was red for a while there. My scalp itself is still red, actually. Which should be super good for me.
Just 2D map and, quick responding.
How's it going, T-Love?
Down menus for everything.
Like a list on the left, and they could have like their 3D rotating map on the right, pointing to the different locations as you click on it.
Yeah.
One of
With
the
an
few
option.
things that was fine in EVE Online was the solar system map, the star map. It's really easy to navigate.
Yeah.
With an option to toggle between locations and people. So you can still target friendlies if you wish.
Filters, that's for sure.
Chilling after a long day of work. Is it your weekend now? Are you done for the weekend, or you working again tomorrow?
I'm
Oh,
35.
no. Raj, I
Pretty good.
see now.
With you.
Ooh, what processor you get?
Oh, Kingdom for a set of
there.
NVGs.
I've got a hotkey that presses the ping multiple times.
Oh, like constantly pinging until you toggle it off?
What's the
That's a
name of the
good idea.
reshader thing that Skunkworks uses?
Ooh, 7800
Yeah, there
X3D.
is a reshade as well.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. I was I didn't.
Yeah.
I was closer than I thought I was. Yeah, apparently that's pretty good. Maybe have a look at that.
We have a Hammerhead, a Valkyrie, and another Valkyrie.
So we killed the Hammerhead. Okay.
Hammerhead.
Those Valkyries are just, you know, vignettes.
Yeah, we're gonna focus on the Hammerhead first.
Horus. And I swear I didn't say horse, I said Horus.
If he was Horus.
Would have been a great chant.
Mm-hmm.
Horse.
I was thinking about the traitor Horus. Yeah, we're above something.
So one of those.
Oh, we got a hammerhead.
I think he's going down to the deck. God damn it.
Whoa!
Yeah, no.
What the
Trying
heck?
not to hit the mountain.
Oh, that was cool. He flew right up. That was awesome.
I can't see him. I can't reach him.
Oh, the Valkyrie went straight into the ground. He did not make the same call you did, DJ. He just was like, oh, fuck it. The other one looks like they parked on the ground.
Yeah, they do it recently. Like, they will go to the ground and just stay there, not knowing what to do. After it, you got angle? I think the tomato isn't there. Perfect.
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
good angle. Thank you.
Anybody else? Was this
No,
the
that's
last
them.
one?
All three are dead.
Right.
2 valves.
Yeah, 10 Pound did a great video on it. Did he say that it was a good upgrade from the 5800 X3D? Lord Skippy, why do you keep hearing your name? I don't know, man. Sounds like you're a little obsessed. It is slow to be shipped by Amazon as it seems to be coming directly from AMD. Oh, interesting. What did I do to my hair, man? I went blonde. You like it? You guys like my hair? Y'all think I should stick with it? It's like Dr. Disrespect but blonde. Somebody called it Dr. Respect earlier. Which sounds like a good guy. I mean, Dr. Respect seems like a decent doctor to get to know.
Mission is on the same planet.
Got it. Thank you very much.
My screen is telling me we are looking for the cookie's last known position.
Yep.
What kind of cookie is it?
Bailey's. It's a Bailey's cookie.
Kind that explodes when you shoot at it.
Is that a brand?
Well, it's Bailey Cookie Months. Must be a Bailey's cookie. It should be a brand. Bailey's and white chocolate cookies.
All right.
Or like the liquor.
Hell yeah.
You're saying he's all
If you
liquored
will,
up?
Corin.
That's easy target for us.
Less filming in public bathrooms. Yes, none of that. Maybe in private bathrooms, like my own. Silent. What's up? Doctor always respect. Doctor thoughtful and charitable.
I've got 2 reclaimers, 1 hammerhead.
Is this a summer thing hairstyle? Preemptive look for CitizenCon? Nah, CitizenCon is going to be the actual tomato costume. This is just a little summer fling, you know, little. Just living my life, you know.
Yeah.
What about me?
You were getting low on water, so after
Oh,
this
yeah.
one, I'll drop you a bottle if you don't have any.
Thank you. Ripening up, yeah.
Oh, it's the sunny side up.
I always have a tremendous sense of well-being knowing what it is I crashed into.
What's your first target?
Yeah, focus on Cookie.
Cookie.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a light fighter. If you don't mind, I'm going to ignore Cookie.
Yeah, go ahead. I was talking to them, right?
Should mod the YouTube logo to
You just gotta
reflect.
get real close to him, you'll be fine.
What do you mean?
And then
Don't focus on
slow-
Hammerhead anyway.
Slowly
Bite
pass
into
by
him.
I'm going to hide underneath a reclaimer if it's okay with you guys.
Yes.
Like, this one has landed on the ground. Very helpful.
Oh, a perfect hideout.
Yeah. Literally sitting underneath and shooting him.
Oh, you're running. he is scared.
I just turned. Shit. It's a smart cookie, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, tomato summer.
He took out our front shield. So
Barbie
I can,
tomato.
Ooh. There was some fire.
Oppenheimer tomato.
Damn it. I hate this shooting from the back through the front portion of the ship into the hull bullshit. Right. Left shield critical.
Almost had him.
Raj.
His
Gonna
shields
circle
are
back.
practically gone.
What is this music? Come on.
Only got one shield on his right side.
We're regenerating already.
It says center of the vessel. Probably done.
I love the Reclaimer just living its best life.
Holy
it's lifting.
crap.
It's lifting. Caution.
Yo, Burks, dude.
Uh-oh.
Just came in here with the freaking with the
rolled the
raid. Welcome everybody. This is oh dang it, I missed the explosion. No! Yo, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome everybody. Hope you like my hair. I know it's not as nice as Burks, but I'm working on it. What's up, dude? We are doing tired. We've been on a streamathon, coming on about 11 hours here soon. But we've been going at it. Nope, coming on 10 hours, sorry. We're just running bounties, honestly. Racking up the bounty rep. Well, dude, this is just one day of work. I mean, I gotta grow into it, right? I'm adapting. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. What were you doing in stream? Playing some SC? Pump up the game sound volume. Is it all too low? This guy derped. He can't even get off the ground. He's like, please don't. Please stop shooting me. I'm stuck. Minimize the launcher music and the sound effects for sure. That's not launcher music. That's my music. The sound volume is at its max right now. I almost just blew my ears out. It was not fun. Bounties mainly. Got a dip, but hope the stream goes good, dude. Well, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope you've been enjoying the stream, and props on the podcast recently launching. Hope that's been going well. Ooh, cargo. Should I blow it up? Barely hear the shots. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on there. The sound is not making it from my computer into the other one well enough. Doesn't make much sense. See, system volume is 100% for me. Line out is 100%. There's no reason why you guys shouldn't be hearing this. I don't know. I'll have to look deeper into it. Maybe the USB is too long. It is on a capture PC, yes. Streamathon is today, Radix. How you doing? You able to drop in for the end of it? Oh no, there's no output coming from the other PC back. The only thing that comes from the other PC is alerts. You guys are getting all the line out from my computer, which is what I had turned up. What's going? Are we salvaging? Are we stealing some cargo?
Yeah, but you need to come get your water.
Oh, my water. Am I about to die?
Yes.
Well, you still have 12%. But... yeah, I put you some bottles on the floor.
Barely audible game sound. Does that mean that you can't hear the music either? That is wild. It's so
Does
loud.
anybody still need a multi-tool or a...
My voice must come through pretty quiet too.
I did see the
How is their chat?
It's
What's their
has to
volume?
be on the cargo grid. Oh, it's upside down. That's why you can't.
I won't be able to get to. I did find a
Yeah.
body.
Well, hang on. If it's upside down, you can.
I
shoot up-
can drop him from above.
Yeah. Or just lean out the back of the ship and tractor beam it. from
Voice
there.
is fine.
Yeah, but you need to open the elevator first.
Shoot it. It'll pop.
Doesn't make sense.
All right.
I'm on the ground, so where am I going?
No. Go back.
How
Go
about
back
this
into the
music?
ship. I mean, we don't really have to get those. They don't
They're definitely
necessarily.
worth about 300,000 there, DJ.
That's true.
And you're right there at the selling location as well. Like you're right
Oh.
at reclamation and disposal. It
The
doesn't get
shipyard
handier than
is
this.
close. Okay.
I don't know, y'all.
All right. Do you want to shoot it with small arms? Because turret will probably.
I'm gonna
blow
have
up
to
the
do
ship.
some looking into it. It
Just
doesn't
eject
make any
one
sense
turret,
why.
4 or 5 bursts.
All right. Give me
I
a second.
have a gun. I could just shoot it.
God damn. I hate.
It's
flying
like the
as third
ceiling. It's like the
person.
sound ceiling is low passed or high passed. You can't hear any of the low volumes
What are
because
we doing?
there's plenty of game volume coming through. It's just at a lower level. It's sitting at about negative 30 decibels, whereas my voice is sitting at about negative 6. So obviously the louder sound's coming through, but you should still be able to hear the game noise. That's very strange. I'll have to keep looking into what could be causing that. In-game sound is always low, so you expect it to be low. So it's just it's a thing with my stream then. No, this isn't. It's not just in this stream. This is a regular thing. You can hear the game noise. Can you hear it well? Can you hear like the sounds of the hallways I'm walking around?
Do you see it? You should see
A little.
an orange rectangle. That's what the elevator is.
You can hear vents. Okay, so some people can hear stuff and some people can't. But overall, the sound isn't really coming through.
You might be better off doing it off your elevator, DJ, because you drop it down below the level.
Somebody's firing.
That was me. I'm trying to test the noise.
I think you should be able to get it from the. Wait, did that elevator?
Yeah, so those are just louder noises coming through. That sound gets up to negative 20 decibels instead of the negative 25.
You should see the cargo at this point. Yeah, we need tractor beam.
I don't know, folks. I don't know.
I think you'll see the cargo.
I'll have to look into it more, I guess. Probably something with Windows. It's always something with Windows. I hope in the videos it's okay. That would be pretty disappointing if the videos were not good audio-wise. At least I can take the time to figure out what's wrong with those.
You don't need to grab guns, they're worthless.
Hate Windows with audio and gamepads. Really, Windows is just terrible with audio. The fact that you still have to... I still have to go in and reset my audio channel every time I open it up if I want it to be considered on a certain audio output. And it just resets every time I restart my computer. It doesn't reset the name, just resets the actual function. So you have to go back, change the name out, change it back in. Very annoying.
I got a better idea. I'm gonna
Yeah, volume mixers are good.
actually somebody get in.
Everything's 100% up.
I'm gonna try to put it right next to it.
Hey, thank you for the tip, Ichiban.
Oh, I want
Appreciate your support. Thank you.
lined up. Go for the right one if you can.
SC sound mixer, but the... Wait, is it the SC sound mixer? No, everything's at 100. The mystery of low volume. Looking a little different, Jonathan. Yeah, man. Yeah. No, it's not OBS. Because my voice is coming through on the same mixer channel as the game's noise through OBS. You like my do? You like how I do my do now? Very good. It's good stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. I'll land.
Helmet check. Well, I'm on Hurston. I should be okay. But yeah, I've got a helmet on. I'm responsible today. Rocking the mullet, dude. You like it? Comes to me naturally.
It's in planets with Earth gravity, it's 10 meters. We tested it. Funnily enough, you can go horizontally as fast as you want. As long
Oh, I don't
as
have a
you're
helmet on.
Below 10 meters, if you jump off the ship, you'll be fine. We did testing for high
There we go.
drops.
Shifty, thank you.
Like precisely to figure out if you can actually jump off the ship as long as it's flying low enough. And it turns out that I was like gunning it way past red in a Pisces, and you could just step off on the ground and be fine as long as it was like 8 meters. You wouldn't take any damage.
Hey, why are you dead?
Oh, I just glitched through the elevator.
Yeah, he fell off.
Things and stuff. Oh, thank you.
I just stabbed him in the head with drugs.
Don't know where it would put it. Straight into the brain.
51.
Yep.
51%. Wait one. Stop moving.
I think you should be able to see cargo elevator from the ground, though. If you can't, it's fine. We can go for the next
the
target.
box, but
You can see it?
yeah, from underneath there's a open window or something
Oh.
right below the turret. I just can't get it. Here. The reclaimer you can see if you want to, and it's in the back right. If you walk up or if you fly up to the entrance point, you can see it on the back right hand side. I flew over there and look at it.
All right, how y'all doing? You guys want to keep doing gameplay? You want to go back to commentary, talking about the game, talking about development stuff? Want to hop out of bounties and go do some mining? What are you guys thinking in chat? If you're active, you've got the call. Tell me what you're wanting to see. one for security outpost, one for a box mission. Two wildly different things. Box mission is probably the toughest thing we could do. What's the gameplay I'm most looking forward to? Definitely data management. Being able to like store data and transfer it and sell it is something I'm really excited to see in this game. I don't think I've really seen that done in another game to the extent I'm thinking. Looking forward to see how they handle it. What about you? Hey Mosh, thank you for joining us, by the way. Glad you had a good time. Hope to see you in more of the org stuff we were doing. Or do the Ghost Hollow mission. Let's see. Let's see if anybody wants to do one of the bigger missions.
I feel like a second try is gonna be
Just pull the elevator up for now, and
That wig is terrifying.
It is quite horrible, isn't it?
All right, I'm gonna.
All right, I'm back up.
Better not be talking about mine.
Go to the other elevator.
Should I just go at the front?
Do you remember the film Critters? Little furballs from space, and they had teeth and claws. And
You
stuff?
could
Reminds
go
me of
through
that.
the front.
Go a little higher.
Blank
DJ,
nose on
go
top.
higher.
Or
You're clipping.
Hey, thank you for the sub. You're gonna be the explorer getting the data. Honestly, I feel like explorers and data runners are going to be very, very close, very similar.
Yep, there you go.
Please, my hair is beautiful. Stoked to use the escape pods and escape pods alone. Why escape pods?
That's perfect right there, bud.
Something to be particularly
you
excited
should be
about.
Good for dropping on it. Did you make it?
Hey, I'm on it.
All right. Just don't fall into the hole.
Cargo it out, and I'll transfer it.
Hey, BSN TAD
You see it?
info. Aren't you Joe? Computer Joe. Welcome, by the
Probably
way.
has to be near the very
Good to
back
see
of
you.
the ship to actually see it.
Is this actually?
Yes.
I
You
see
guys
the
still trying to
doors.
get the cargo?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
trying
good
to
there.
get
Of course.
some drugs.
I mean, I can jump into the thing.
No, because you're not going back out.
Okay.
All right, let me pick you up.
I just don't see where it should be on the inside.
Hold up, Whiskey's crawling right over to it right quick. Do you see about where I'm at? From you?
No.
Can you see my marker, Whiskey?
No, I don't see your. That was you. I didn't see your marker when you were walking.
Alright,
I mean, I can look into the ship. I just don't know where to look. Looking at the wrong side.
No, not escorting a guide. I think they're trying to get some boxes that are taking they're difficult to grab, so they're taking a little while. Top hat and monocle in real life. I have the mustache. I need the monocle. I'm just running laps, if nothing else to do. I am stuck here. Alright, let's see.
I think I see them. I just can't reach them.
Rig, what are you flying in?
I am in an MSR currently.
Maybe we can take that and go scout ahead. at the next
Sure,
ones?
you're more than welcome.
I'm gonna go jump down. If I die, I die. That's fine.
About 7 kilometers out.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
Heal back up anyway. Nope. Oh, that's real awkward. I'm just gonna backspace.
Wait, Johannes, you're on the ground? Give me just.
Yeah,
A
I
second.
know, but I backspaced.
Oh,
I
you
was
did
down-
already?
I had a tier 3 injury anyway, so it would have been very awkward.
Alright.
Just loot what you want.
That's directly above you guys. I can't see the stitch.
Nothing's working. At least inventory-wise for me.
You need to cycle it a few times. It's weird when you don't have any inventory capable items. It glitches out.
Yeah, I dropped his body in the front.
Alright,
Cargo
go
hold.
ahead and board back.
Yeah, I'll just come back.
We have fewer people now, so we might as well stow the hammerhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be overkill, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll hop on here then. There we go, now I can do my inventory. That's weird.
Alright. Is everybody on board?
Yeah, I hopped on the MSR.
Raja. Everybody else who's on the ground?
I think so.
Alright. In that case, I'm going to Everest.
Turret up. Alright, let's go do some missions. Actually, let me...
Hold on. There is a Scorpius here.
That's whiskey. I'm good.
Alright. Because
Something
we're
to
gonna
shoot.
switch to
Something to
something
shoot.
else. So, we might as well grab the Scorpius if you
I
want.
can take the Scorpius. Oh no, it's going. It's taking.
Oh. Alright, alright.
Damage maintenance.
Anybody want to run one of these bigger missions we have access to now?
Which ones?
Like the Ghost
Mercenary.
Hollow or stuff?
We could do the whole Ghost Hollow thing. I would like to try it. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I've not done it.
Neither have I.
Does anyone have a ship with a better quantum drive? If we're going back to Microtech to save a little bit of time?
I have a Cutlass with a decent drive.
Right, Cutlass, we can bail into that. That'll do nicely.
Well, I think my
Yeah.
Phoenix might be back. My Phoenix's quantum drive is really fast.
Oh yes, to the Phoenix. There's a bar there.
Yeah, we could go with. We
So it
could
matters.
go with the
If
Phoenix.
it's there, I think I brought it to Evers.
If we are quantuming, I am going to do the Phoenix. I want to sit like in luxury.
So, where are you spawning the Phoenix at? Everest Harbor?
Yep, at Evers Harbor.
Everest Harbor, so.
All right.
should
In
be
that
there.
case, I'm gonna park Hammerhead at Everest.
Oh,
And I've got an 890 at Port Tressler. If we're gonna go to Ghost Hollow.
Spawned at
It's-
ArcCorp.
That's a
Arc
bit
One.
big for Ghost Hollow.
Hey, do it in style. The
Actually,
Streamathon.
we could. Yeah, sure.
You fly in luxury.
I was being very facetious, but if you guys are down, it's at Tressler.
Where is.
The question is, can you land it there?
You don't have to. You can just cruise around upside down, shooting out of the hangar bay at the enemies below you.
Railguns.
True. We could put like a Pisces inside and just leave it in orbit.
Or we recreate the Protoss carrier and just put a bunch of Furies inside.
Or if you're going to do that, get a Caterpillar.
Oh yeah.
Right.
What is the mission about? Actually, can we get it? Is it up right now?
Don't know. Didn't see it. Might be
There's
a
a
better
couple
time to
of
get over there though.
missions.
That's from Rito, right? It's
making-
the Money from nothing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that the one? Alright, I got it. I can't share it, everybody has to pick it up.
Wait, which one is that?
Money from nothing, yeah. It's in the personal tab.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
So we have to. You can't share it. You said.
No, it's not shareable.
It's all
available now, though.
I spawned at Arkham.
All right.
So I'm gonna have to travel on my own anyway. I'll see you guys there.
There's only 43 people on the server, so we're probably not going to have any flat.
Ah, you jinxed it.
Yep, and you just
I
told
know,
anyone who's
I'm
looking
always the
how
one-
many people are on the server to make it easy for it.
Remember that we're also on stream.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Oh well.
Can I
Who
even
wants a
park
peaceful
this
life?
thing?
Come on now.
I can't even call ATC on Everest.
No, I want to be prepared. I've got railguns. I'm ready.
Okay, we have landed at Everest. Whenever you guys get here.
We're just gonna park it on a pod.
I actually don't know what what server we're on because we launched a long time ago. And there's somebody else's.
I'm
We
amazed it's
we
still
launched on a Canadian, but I'm not sure if he ended up joining on his own server or
What, the
EU
Hammerhead?
after
Well,
we
the server.
30k'd.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
We're on a EU server. They're speaking German in chat.
Oh, well, there you go. Brought us into the EU after the 30k. We started out on North America. Right, I remember that.
Alright, we are parked.
So we're gonna need some FPS weapons and armor and all that kind of jazz then.
Oh yeah, I've got all that at Tressler, but I'm sure we all probably need to prepare.
They don't really have much for sale at Everest. A little bit, but
Yeah, Everest
not much.
got no weapons.
You go to like a L1.
Do y'all not have
Might go-
weapons and ships?
Probably, but you can go to Tressler. I think they have more weapons
Yeah.
there.
Tressler has some weapons.
Let me see,
and-
what have I got? I've got 2 submachine guns, a laser LMG, a shotgun, 2 sniper's rifles, LMG, miscellaneous attachments, laser, submachine guns as well.
Guess I could just get some
Say-
armor and borrow a weapon.
You say you brought my body on board because it has a gun as well. Bunch of-
Yeah. there's a-
Yeah, the body is in the front airlock. So you
If
can.
somebody needs a gun, you just grab it off my corpse.
There's armor there too.
Yeah.
But I just confirmed the Phoenix is here.
Yeah, I'm flying to Everest Harbor. I'm halfway there.
I can drag your body to the elevator if you want, or you can get into the ship and grab everything.
Yeah, if you, yeah.
By the way, Frenchie is still sleeping in the quarters.
Armor, come on.
Man, I don't know what to buy. This is terrible armor. Why would anybody wear this stuff?
Well, you're probably gonna die and not get to keep it, so wouldn't worry too much about it.
Nice choice.
Steal some from Ninetales.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get shot as soon as we get there. Die.
That's a good point.
It's spot free.
Bring something with a med bed then.
I mean, 890 has a med bed. And it
Nice
can
choice.
respawn too.
Anybody going on to Connie Phoenix? It's hangar number 7.
Connie Phoenix, hangar 7.
Where did I pick up my corpse?
Spot free. On me.
Everest? Everest?
Yeah, Everest.
Okay. I'm coming. On the B. Oh, the arrow is so cute. I love it.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls or relaxing by green circles
So does Connie have a stowage bay? Something that everyone can get into?
Hey, my Pisces rescue is still.
I mean, there's a lot of space.
Still there as well.
It's got a vehicle bay with an elevator.
No, I mean... No, like a,
Oh,
the
as
ship's
in
got like
a locker.
A locker.
Okay, we are good. We're geared up. We got our stuff. It's really ugly, but you know what? We're gonna do it. I haven't run this mission before, so I'm interested. Looking cool is important. Looking cool is paramount. Who cares if you get the kills? If you look dumb doing it, did you really get the kill? And you know what? We're not gonna make the mistake we always do. We're gonna grab some med pens. It is insane how warm it is still in here. At 2 o'clock in the morning. Window wide open. Fan on. And I am still sweating like crazy. Stupid. It's stupid how hot it is. What pad did you say?
Hangar 7.
Oh.
Hangar 7.
Okay, I got some stuff now.
We are going to be going to Port Tressler and printing there, so if anybody needs any last minute shopping.
Hi, DJ. Where was my corpse?
Front airlock.
Oh, inside?
Yeah.
Ah, sure, I have stuff in it. Yeah, I do.
Lock the ship once you're out.
Sure. Unbelievable.
How are mosquitoes? It depends on where you are. So like up here where we are, there's more water, fresh water generally, so we have worse mosquitoes as opposed to like down in the southeast where it's very dry. At least it's not Texas. Amen to that. Where am I? I had no idea there was this much space down here.
Yeah, I'm away now. I had to do
Alright,
my
perfect.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm underneath
pad
it.
where you want?
Hangar 7.
Hangar number 7.
Alright.
Does the links actually fit in that hangar bay? In the vehicle bay?
Oh, hell yeah. Quite a big bay.
I can fit 2 Furies and a Nox.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be specifically for the links. That's why I'm curious about. A wild space tomato appeared.
It should
Hello
fit
there.
an Ursa, and that's how they know, because
Hi, kind sir.
Lynx has a limit on size, on dimensions from Ursa.
I now have 3 small ships
whoa.
floating around the station.
Okay, elevator just kicked me into the other side of the hangar. I think it's engines. Okay.
So that's 5 of us. All aboard?
All right, folks. Oops, sorry.
Johannes.
I will be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Just need to take a quick step and spread my legs. Cheers.
Go ahead, Tomato. Oh, he was talking to the stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he actually.
Ah, but tell them that damn elevator thing. I don't like this. Who put that in the middle of the floor?
CIG, clearly.
Grr.
And it's RSI.
Yeah. We're all here now. All right, everybody is in.
We're all in?
Yep.
All right.
Pour me a drink.
Unfortunately, it can't be this.
See a bunch of
What will you have, sir? I'm afraid that might be a bit too refined for your tastes.
Ooh, shots fired.
Just do me a Heineken, then fine.
I'm sorry, we don't stock corporate this water.
I brought my own.
Where's my
You can
bloody
bring
gun?
your own drinks on board.
There's not a ship in the hub now. No, but this has to
The interior of this is glorious. It's a pity they put it in RSI though.
When I had all the choices, this is the one I decided to get. It's in-game money. I didn't spend real money on it yet, but this is my favorite Connie.
Yeah.
It's just, it is beautiful in here. Like, it's just, the Connie is such an odd shape.
I want it for rock mining. How can you go rock mining in anything else? There's a snap in the bag.
Rock mining always makes me want to quit Star Citizen.
Yeah.
I have
Ah,
such bad
but you
luck.
haven't gone rock mining with us, where you occasionally have semi-nuclear weapons dropped on you. It's hilarious.
What?
There's a video.
Semi-nuclear.
How was the chair, everybody? How'd the chair treat you? Was it good? Was it good to you? Was it entertaining? Did it do better than me? Don't say it did better than me. If it did better than me, I'll leave. We are back. What have we missed? What have I missed? I am too tired for this. My tiredness has degraded over the last hour or two. And I am at that level. I'm at that point. I think it's just the heat. The heat and the chair. Like, there's something about playing a video game from a couch, you know? Just relaxing on a couch, kicking back, not upright for starters is a pretty good point, but like not all of your weight on your freaking butt right in the center of this stupid thing, you know? This is why I never got into what's it called? PC gaming. It's just not comfortable. How do I fix that? Tell me how. What is the secret? Get tired from hot weather. The nice part about cold weather is it's really easy to just put extra layers on. You can't do much with hot weather. Get a couch setup. Do people do that? Like a full-on couch setup for your PC gaming? How do you handle the mouse and keyboard? Couch mounts? Couch mounts. Sounds like a company name. Game chairs cushion crushes down till you're sitting on just the wood at the bottom. Even office chairs have just never been that great to me, though. I don't know if it's a me thing. Sounds like a me thing. But I've never been a fan of just chairs in general. Can be pretty uncomfortable. What's up, Illuminati? You like the look? You like my hair? Thought I'd try it out. Might make it a normal thing. Felt cute. Might delete. Get a chair with a mesh seat. It's like a hammock, but your butt so nice. I need that cushion, though. What's Mrs. Tomato saying to this look? She loves it. She's the engineer behind this look. From the fake facial hair to the lack of my own facial hair now, to the blonde hair. All her doing. There's a cushion device that goes over your lap and a mouse and keyboard fit on it. That's always felt more temporary, though. That as a permanent setup sounds a little bit rough. But I guess it's the same as having a wireless controller. Doing the same thing with that. What kind of chair you got? Beckable, unbeckable. Tray table is attached to a seat. Hey, make it look good enough for me. And I'm down for it. If they can move around and like still be fastened to the seat, I'm sure you can make the product work. It's just a matter of it not being popular enough for that to be widely accessible.
What was that?
Look at this.
Unloading whale, what's up? We switched it up from bounties. We're now going to take on some FPS.
I do forget about the
3.20's out.
awesome part of being a
320's been out.
planet and seeing all of it from space.
You didn't see that.
I see nothing.
Tripped on the way in.
Yeah.
Somebody
10 out
put
of
that
10
there.
landing.
I don't know that.
You guys getting anything?
I'm gonna imprint.
Oh right, imprints. What else?
Oh man, do I really want to imprint all the way over here?
What's an imprint? Is that a tattoo you get on the inside? of your
Respawn.
neck, or- Oh.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
insurance.
I don't know if I want to reset over here.
No, me either.
Well, if the mission goes well and you die, you're gonna have to fly all the way back here really, really slowly.
Yeah. But
If the mission goes badly, then
y'all are very protective. I know you won't let me die. You'll get me up if I get downed, right?
Look, I
My
tried
first language
earlier
goes to
today,
hollow,
Tomato,
so,
but I can't protect you from the entire moon.
I won't be flying, so no worries.
I'll do my best. You're just always finding new ways to hurt yourself.
The game finds me.
That too, yeah.
Does anybody need weapons or armor?
I'll just grab some ammo.
I mean, if you're bringing more P4 clips, that would not be bad, maybe.
Yeah. It's magazines, damn it.
Some girly magazines would be nice.
Dirty, dirty magazines.
Yeah.
3.20 out? Wouldn't that be amazing?
No, generator.
Just for the engine improvements alone, 3.20 is will be a nice breath of fresh air. I'm interested in seeing what we get from our first new dev branch, basically, of the whole year. I'm hoping they get some good bugs fixed. I'm hoping they get some good underlying code fixes in there on the core engine side. I'm guessing stability isn't going to get any better. It's a dev branch change, but at least there's no big back-end changes going in that'll make it less stable. Still looking for the name of the chair? Hey, it's not that big a deal. Don't worry about it. Number one cause is eating, then drinking, and forgetting to put on your helmet. That's crazy. I wonder who would skew that sort of data. Who's forgetting all that sort of important, integral stuff before going out into space? Speaking of drinking. You hear my guy taking breaths as he jumps, while also having the bottle in his mouth. What an absolute pro. So skilled. So talented, this guy. I'd like to give my apologies to anybody who was here for the first time. I'm normally a little bit more entertaining than this. We're coming up on the final stretch of a 12-hour. Honestly, like 24, I couldn't even imagine at this point. I used to do 20, like 18, 20-hour streams. 12 is already getting it. I think if I was gonna do another streamathon, it'd probably be in the winter, which usually I do one in the winter, one in the summer. Those are much better because it's not blazing hot all night, so it's a little more comfortable. "24 hours is pretty nuts, so I'm gonna have to wait until I have a more fun to play Star Citizen and probably another couple games to play to do 24 hours. Have to import an AC. We have massive fans in our house, actually. We got like this big industrial style fan. It's so loud you can hear it from 2 floors away. Then again, that's the same story with my CPU cooler, so maybe not as impressive as it sounds.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't forget to drink up while you're here.
Submachine
Are we gonna have backup for this?
You know what? Let's get the nice view on our way out.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
So what actually is this thing we're doing?
Really? So they make you sit here, but you can't even turn your head enough to block out the other parts of the ship? Gosh. The fan from behind the scenes video. Yeah, that one's shifty.
Everybody on board?
There you go. Look at that. Getting that tomato lore. Gigantic fan. It's so loud and scary. If I was a kid, that thing would scare the crap out of me.
Everybody's on? Okay. We'll be heading to Ghost Hollow.
Wait, hold on. Where's Tomato?
Okay.
I'm right here.
Right next to you.
We good. We good.
Oh, oh.
Hello.
God damn, you're a ninja.
Yeah.
Alright.
Luxury ninja.
I dropped some P4 mugs here. If anybody wants more, I can...
Amar, thank you for the sub this late in the game. Appreciate you with the prime. Thanks for the support.
Three in front of me and two over here as well.
Ah, there are gun racks.
So we're all on?
Yeah, we're aboard.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
all aboard.
We're heading out.
Whiskey's flying escort, I assume.
Copy, copy.
So we're gonna go against Nine Tails, right? And then players might pop in.
Oh wait, we need to take out the comm array.
Yeah.
And we didn't grab a Tiger Claw. Did anybody get one?
I got a
Yeah, I got two
Tiger
of them
Claw
on me.
on me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
You need me to fly.
Dream to ever get this ship, the Phoenix?
Yeah, you might need him to fly you in.
The E1
Let's
should
go
be a
jump
nice
there and then...
small version of this, you know?
Yeah, we can sort it out near the array.
It'd be cool to just have this little section here, which is essentially what the E1 is. If you get a mesh sheet, make sure to get foam, memory foam arm covers for ultimate comfort. Ooh, love some memory foam.
There's no airlock on this thing, right?
Technically, the elevator, the personnel elevator is an airlock, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay, let me just check. Yeah, I got a Tiger Claw. I'm gonna go into the Whiskey's ship.
Okay, we'll chill here. It does have a bar, so why not?
You could just take the snub fighter and do this.
That's true. If
Oh,
it worked.
yeah.
I didn't
you're
realize
right.
there was
Work?
a snub.
Does it work?
I don't know.
Like 25% of the time.
Okay. Well,
Ooh,
in
those
case
are good odds to me.
in case Rig is forever entombed in it, guess you had a good run.
Yep.
You pledged the A1 Spirit? What exactly did you pledge it for? Just because you like the bombing idea, or is there some gameplay you envision with it? Always great to travel in style. In a Phoenix? If you're trying to do your killing in a Phoenix, look at that.
Okay, next problem. I can't see. Oh, I can see.
One, I'm starting to act up a little bit too.
Look how much of the interior of this ship you can see. And you can just straight up see people moving around inside of it too. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Damn, I'm good.
Rigadin with the...
I didn't even get there and I did that. Wow.
He is quick.
Wait a minute. Where are we? Are we around the moon?
We're at Hurston.
Oh,
We're at Microtech.
Or Microtech.
No,
I'm sorry.
no. Yeah.
Don't know if it's the get up or just 10 hours straight. You looking a little tired? Yeah, just a little tired. Just a tiny bit.
There's a missile in the air. There's a missile in the air there.
What the? What the heck? Whoa!
Here, could you please stop denying my request to talk?
I don't even know how to accept it. There.
Just not open now. It's open now.
If modules make it in the game, you could do all sorts of things. Module in this game are gonna allow a lot of stuff. Is this? Not entertaining enough for these kinds of slow-paced missions. I was expecting the game to do more of the entertaining, or else I would have just talked to you guys. Yeah, we need more windows in the game for sure.
Oh, I see. There's a pipe.
Yeah, you're too far corner.
There we go.
Yeah, and they'll put it in once you got lined up.
Yep.
I
there
have
you
not
go.
done that. I've here.
System check. Alright, we're all good. Can you exit it?
Alright, we're off to
That's not always an option. Yeah.
Oh my god, that was a remarkable success.
Yeah. Very smoothly. Whiskey, are you on site?
Would love if they'd fix the core game mechanics instead of adding windows. Well, luckily, you know what I'm gonna say. People adding windows aren't working on core game mechanics. You're in the Taurus. I like the Taurus. That's my favorite Connie for sure.
The modified ones off the Xenothreat mission. Xenothreat guys got me working.
6 million or so. What's 6 million?
Where are we headed towards the planet? We went through the planet.
Don't go through the planet that bad.
9K away. No ships in sight.
I don't
Jump
think
to the
we'll go
location,
the
don't
planet.
jump to a person.
Yeah. We can jump to the location, but you can go around from OM and then jump to Whiskey.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I don't know where it is.
What is it? What price are you guys talking about? Oh, the Phoenix. Okay.
Yeah, we went away.
Yeah, I literally was pointed towards Ghost Hollow, and it's like, no, you're not.
Yeah, it happened to me with the Hammerhead earlier.
The top turret of Phoenix.
There's still 2 turrets on this thing, right? It's bad though.
So much noise.
Turning me around.
Yeah, you're hitting a person. You're hitting the wrong marker when you're jumping.
There's no marker.
Go to your map, aim at the planet directly, and then.
Wait, I was pointing at the quantum.
Yeah, the
Not
quantum
supposed to
beacon
do that? Okay.
The quantum beacon is whiskey or a mission.
Ah.
Go to the planet first. And then the beacon.
Yes.
That's what you want. Is actually a couple of like a decoy launcher, but
Having too much fun with this, folks. What are we at right now?
Yeah, like a little drone that goes
Yeah.
nuts.
Like the movie The Last Starfighter. For practice, he launches these little triangular things and attack the ship, and then you shoot the film.
Die space. Stupid vacuum. Ah!
There we
Just
go. Now
QT
we're...
is.
Oh,
Well, it wasn't QT. I was just moving because I had to redo it.
Yeah, if you redo it, it should
It's like a very fast pew pew pew.
Oh my
Pew, pew,
god.
pew, 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 pew.
The ship just keeps spinning around. I'm pointing it to the planet.
run out. Yeah.
It didn't work last
What the heck is that helmet?
I could try it. Maybe it'll let me.
I'll get out.
It's a weird helmet.
What is it? It's
How do you enter this? Oh, there we go.
Tiger helmet.
What was that? What is it?
How many garden members does it take to fly a con?
Tiger helmet from Vigil is both practical and eye-catching.
I have never seen it before.
Thanks to a prominent brow ridge meant to absorb and disperse strikes through the helmet's special impact-resistant inner liner.
What, do they pay you?
When I fly with Vigil. Fly with the best.
Now he's just racking those sponsors.
Cool. Well, I haven't seen that helmet. I like to see more
there we
helmets
go.
that I've never seen before.
Mild
This one gives
success
me
so far.
some Death Stranding vibes. The ones that the bad dudes wear.
Come on. Come on.
Isn't that a torch on it, though? Or a light?
Just paused and then started spinning around in circles on his butt. Some little butt spins. Yo, look at these freaking... Just like being able to see the horizon in these planets is really cool.
We did it, boys.
See, this is why you're a better pilot of my ship than I am. Thank you.
Well, don't forget that QTing is a complete bastard by times, so it's not really your fault.
It is.
I've got two
But
boxes.
thank you for
on
the
hand.
compliment.
Well, I'm still giving it. It's all you.
You lost your star kit and helmet when there was no death marker. After persistence, but before the death marker, or what? That must have been before the character reset tool was changed, though, right?
Tomato is so falling through that glass.
We should do that as a new mission. We should, like, mission to find a new Starcat helmet. Starkitten helmet, even.
Can you loot those, or what?
Oh, you can loot them, yeah.
Yeah, they're in loot crates.
Oh, this thing still doesn't have its hot tub.
Bounty mission.
Yeah, tub is not operational for whatever reason.
There's a button on the left side, outside of it, but it just doesn't.
Wow.
Alright. 10 clicks out.
Copy.
Of course, it's nighttime.
When we get here.
It wouldn't be any fun if we could see what we were doing.
You looted
Got a
a
radar
star kit
lock,
and helmet last
Sequential?
night?
No, we're not locking yet. But we are close.
Could have been me. It was me.
Copy.
Oh, it's the turret, okay. Jonas.
Yeah.
4 clicks.
Ooh, the lights are pretty.
Shield generator right next to the hot tub. Keep the most important things safe.
Like 1,000 burning corpses.
So what do we do?
Sorry about the stormtroopers. This.
We are on site.
Suppressing fire.
Don't shoot the ship.
The tomato has left the garden. Repeat, the tomato has left the garden.
I could drop you off on a roof. There'll probably be
Sounds fun.
somewhat decent idea.
Ready to
does
go.
anyone need weaponry? Before we go, does anyone need weaponry? Snipers, rifles, railguns, submachine guns?
Sorry, that was a bit... I clipped
I'm
a
fully
tree.
kitted.
Everybody on the door.
Hold on, don't go down yet. I'm not sure if I can fully pull
Go
it
for it.
off. Okay, go ahead. Try it. See what happens.
Oh boy. Whoa! We're good. We're off. You're good to go.
You good? Alright. I'll find a place to
Alright,
land.
guys. I see 4 inside the building. The opposite direction you're going. I've got 1 on the ground.
One tango down. Let's try
There's-
snipper whiffle.
One on the ground near my landing spot.
Yeah, let's see where DJ's gone.
Yeah, I'm a bit towards the back.
There's
Tango
a bunch
down.
below DJ, in the building below you.
Oh shit! I clipped him, he clipped me.
I clipped him and he clipped me. How lucky can one guy be?
Alright, he's down, I'm good.
Man, how do we get down from here?
That is the
Bye-bye,
question. I
buddy.
have no clue.
I'll show you.
There's a direction that you're heading, Sig.
I
Was
think
there-
they reworked Ghost Hollow a bit, did they?
Oh, we can fall through inside.
Okay, I may or may not
Yeah, there
have-
should be a hole. You
I
can
may
fall
have gotten the wrong ammo for the gun that I have. LOL.
All right, I'm with you, Tomato. Oh, we're all here.
Does anybody have
Bogey.
ammo by any chance?
I've got extra guns if you need
Yeah.
them.
Yes,
This is
please.
whiskey.
Because I literally can't.
Where are you at?
You-
And I'll come near you.
You can
I'm,
get it before off
where
of them.
Space Tomato is. Oh, really? Can I? Okay, I'll go look. for
Yeah.
that. I have a lot of P4 ammo.
Alright, I'm ground level.
I've got a P4.
Okay, you guys climb down, right? Okay.
You gotta protect me, Space. I have no ammo
Alright, where are you?
behind you. There's a guy on our right. Just up there. On the wing.
Hey, if you're near the roof, I can land and you can take one out of my ship.
Hey, let's go take his gun.
Yeah.
Grab a dead guy. They all have P4 ammo.
Yeah, go ahead and take that. And I've got you covered.
Movement.
Gun though.
Shit. He's behind the Buccaneer. Under the little roof.
There you
He's
go.
out.
You should be able to pull one out of my ship at the roof.
There's a P4 here on this guy.
Where? Fine.
Over at DJ.
Alright. This guy dropped it.
And he should have 2 mags as well if you want them.
I did have the ammo. I just brought a Night Stalker instead of.
Raj. Okay. What's our objective here?
We have to turn on, what, 2 computers and get the money pumping?
Where are they located?
Inside of the large crash test.
Raj.
The building itself. Were you able to get a ship, or were you able to get a weapon? Whoever was needing one.
Still looking for
Can you see where the Scorpius is that?
No, I got it. Yeah.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, it must have been yours. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Whew.
Did you turn this on yet? It's up the tower at the far end of the compound. You turn it on, and then there's 2 terminals you collect the cash out of.
We're clear over here.
Right. I'm just taking a look inside.
Where are the terminals?
Well, 1 in each half of the ship, but we haven't turned them on yet.
Alright, I think I see the terminal, but...
It's up where...
Okay, I'm by the tower. I can start turning one on.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
You should turn both of them on, and then you go to them and start.
I also did. I authorized.
Okay, yeah, they already say ready.
Yeah, it's compiling.
We just ran past me. I do not have a marker on you. That's scary.
Break it then.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Gotta be real careful with my trigger.
There's no ships on site.
Very good.
Yeah, we turned off the comms array.
Okay, it pulls the 30k error. And you need to turn it on again. So we need to link more terminals to this thing, right?
There's only 2 terminals, I think.
Okay, because it says extraction rate 50%. What does that mean?
It's going up.
Oh, it's gonna go up?
Well, the number's going up.
Wait,
There's
the
no one-
other one
there's no-
are both of them on?
No, the other one isn't. The one in the front half isn't on. There's no one at it.
Oh,
the other one goes on, it will say 100.
Okay, I'll move to that one then.
Yeah, we're gonna stay at the back part with Tomato. Are Ninetails gonna keep spawning as well?
Not unless someone drops missions on top of us. There are missions to eliminate certain individuals here.
Raj.
So this just ticks up UEC and then we pull it out and that's it?
Ah, don't fall down the lather. Come on.
Be nice if it started to get faster over time to incentivize you holding it longer. And also that means we just get money faster.
Okay.
Alright, I got the other one going.
Don't use the ladder in the front half of the ship. When you get to the top, you fall off.
I mean, even with 50%, that's not a bad money that we've got already. It's
Yeah,
what,
this one says 50 as well.
150 per second. But it does say linked terminals too, so...
I thought one person had to
maybe
do
there's
all of
another.
Another terminal on this side?
Another link on a tower?
Maybe. Let me go look at the cargo bay. Maybe there's something there.
Come on, climb up.
No, we're just doing 12 hours.
Is this it? You just stand here and wait?
I would die at 15.
Is this the infamous ghost hunt?
In fairness, people are supposed to come and try and stop you.
In theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tower looks suspiciously lit up.
What does change user do? I guess I shouldn't touch that.
Yeah, you need to pay attention to the terminal once it crops out.
What is that sound?
Credit extractor 3 not found. So does that mean there's only 2 on the site, or Is there possibly?
I'm approaching
third
from behind
one?
Side in this.
Okay, Riggin, I see it.
'Tis past midnight in Europe. Yes.
Oh, how's the 12-hour stream working out for you?
It's going.
11 hours. 11 hours, man. Look at him.
Yeah.
Plowing on.
The energy is there.
Oh
It's
yeah.
almost done.
I just realized that my music stopped playing. I don't remember what.
It's still going through your head.
Oh, you can't go into the cargo bay anymore? That's weird.
I worked for 8 hours, and then I started when started streaming, started watching. It's a long day like this.
Oh man, yeah, it's a long day.
Yeah, my back is killing me already.
Howdy, Tide.
Look at
I'm
us,
tired,
playing
mate.
Like a bunch of old men.
Not gonna lie, tired and I'm grossly hot
I am old.
and I'm uncomfortable.
Are you though?
Yeah,
But it's good times.
35.
Music stopped hours
Oh
ago.
my God, DJ,
I didn't
you're
even
dead.
notice.
How do you do it?
I'm just.
Yo, what's up, Sven? Still in here? You still kicking? Who's been riding along the whole time? Who's still in chat? Huh?
You're younger, Tomato, than 33.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
I just asked, am I the youngest here at 33?
Oh. 13.
Yeah, in Star Citizen, it's it might be the case at times.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I just turned 42, so.
Unbackable. Sven.
you do it?
Gromulus.
I'm a 90s.
Tide.
I don't think my niece will live to past 40.
Good to see y'all still with it.
It's not that bad.
Scorps. Y'all, I hope you all enjoyed this.
Basically, you just
Like I
say
said, we do this like
Manufacturing
twice a year. I feel like every one, they get a little more entertaining. We'll take what we learned from this one and keep going. Thanks for being here for it, though, guys.
What happens when this bar is full?
This stream changed our year's
withdraw.
outlook.
So I checked the tower. The tower only has like a control terminal that shows what is extracting or not. There's also a little shed where the pirates live, and there's nothing there.
There's a tower beside that. It's a wind turbine tower. Is there anything up it?
The one, hold on.
It's got this
Your
cloth
left, Rick?
wind sail.
What?
It's over where you parked your ship, DJ.
Oh
Over
yeah,
there.
I checked it, and hold on. Maybe I didn't. Oh, that one. Yeah, I looked inside that building. That's a shed. They live there, and there's nothing.
Yeah, but there's
Yes,
there's a tower there with the windmill on top of it. Is there anything up it?
Oh, like you can actually climb that tower. Okay.
Yeah, you can climb it. Yeah.
I'll take a look. See.
Holy crap, Pedro. Yo, really? One last join GII to send us onward. Wow, man. Thank you so much for that. Dude, you're awesome. One last join tomato.
Yeah, you can climb it, but I doubt that there's a terminal there.
Join tomato, people. Make the folks proud.
3 flights of stairs? Why am I a cat?
Disconnection.
No, this one is empty. It doesn't even have the control terminal on it. Just nothing.
had to reconnect it twice so far.
Yeah, it bugs out. It pulls 30k.
30k? No, 16k. Pedro, you absolute homie though. Thank you for that.
Which is stretching it, CIG.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slap in the face, isn't it?
What is it?
Getting us. Well, the terminal is.
Come on now, it's just an in joke.
It 30k, and you have to hit the reconnect button like
Oh.
once every 40 or 50k.
Yeah.
The lore friendly 30k.
Yeah.
Yes.
It felt like a slap in the face. There.
I guess we can let it slide.
We're on the 120.
Like we have an option.
Yes.
I think we have it in like a half minute, 2 minutes.
It seems to go quick. I wonder if the terminal will be available for another round as well.
I think there's a 30-minute timer.
Oh, a cooldown?
Yeah, I think there's a 30-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
After this, I'm off the bat though. It's 1:30. Getting up there.
Yeah, it's 1:30 here as well, but.
Oh,
I
it is
can
going
keep on.
faster over time. That's cool.
Yeah, I think every time it 30Ks, it seems to go faster if you have to reconnect. I'm not sure if that's it or if towards the end.
Well, we have double terminals now as well.
Do we have that already?
Yeah, this one's at 93,000 already.
Okay, this one's at 150k.
Oh, yeah, you guys
Now,
are way ahead.
there we go. Process complete. Now what? Go ahead, change user.
I guess.
Authorizing new user. Wait, what?
That's probably the countdown. The cooldown.
Oh, it's definitely gonna take a minute then. Did it even do anything?
Did it
Who got
finish?
these credits? Yeah.
It's in the drum bay. Okay.
Do we now need to go to the credit extraction side on it?
To the credit extraction side?
Person that started it needs to reactivate it. Who started it?
Really? I did.
Oh shit.
That's what somebody's saying in chat.
Okay, I'll be with you in a sec.
Well, I hit the button. So
But it says restarting.
Resetting.
Is it?
Yeah, you're authorizing a new user. I think it's just restarting the process.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was nothing there. It just vanished. Maybe the person who started it gets to see something else.
Yeah, or maybe
The
it kicks
screen
right back in.
blacks out. That's a bug. It shouldn't do that. It should always show something.
Oh, whoever started it gets the funds. DJ, did you ever get any funds?
No.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. Extraction restarting.
Yeah, no, that's.
Hold on. Cancel restart. Withdraw.
Oh, there you go.
All right, it's transferring it to me, I guess.
Solid.
Yeah. So if I hit change
Enemy active.
user, then it would have gone to me. It'll probably be I could have withdrawn it then.
Yeah, it's when you hostile take over, you have to change user.
Yeah. So right.
Yeah, and
For me,
that
it'll go like that.
that button only pops up when you look at the screen.
Gonna end it on some nerf
See,
shots?
it disappears when you're done.
It's passed out.
All right, well that's 150k
Times 2.
For the repair cost.
times 2, so everybody gets 50k out of it. Not too bad, yeah.
Who gets the money after we're done doing
It's almost 3 a.m. over here.
Well, I
DJ's
guess.
splitting it down.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting, well, at least one half of it. We'll see. That's a neat paycheck for 2 people, though. If you
Right?
have no resistance, basically. Or maybe the resistance has a skill issue.
Could be that.
It's horribly condescending and brilliant.
You could easily just hide a piracy somewhere off the side with a medical bed. Just wait the time around.
Gotta end the
It's only
stream with a
half an hour.
bang. How about a big bang of thank yous to everybody?
You have to understand, the combat skills are directly proportional to how smug you are. And I'm all smugness, I have no
wonder, right.
skill, it's just the smug that's carrying me.
20-minute
Off trying to make it to the end, but it's booming pretty bad out. Oh, you have a thunderstorm going on. Vodka shots. What's up, Black Mamba? Honestly, I feel like I just need to like brush my teeth and splash my face with cold water.
Yeah, as long as you can hold it, it's...
How do we end this off with the bang?
Alright, I'm gonna dispense some money.
I don't need any.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
In that case, everybody else gets 60k, but I
60K
only
is
have
fun.
half of it. I only have half of it, so...
As
Yeah,
I
I'm
said,
checking the other one. I don't know how this works.
I got 15 million.
Oh, maybe I need to do that one too.
Good.
Is it full already?
I came back to it. I'm gonna check.
If
Yeah,
you have
finished.
change user, don't press it. I'll be there.
Okay, yeah, it says change user, so I've got to wait for you.
Alright.
I'm gonna go hop off here. But yeah, cool. Thanks for showing me this. Great.
Roger, Dodger.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, I'll
Good
be
times,
watching
thank
this
you.
in the last 15 minutes.
Right. Yeah, process complete, but it's change user. Who pressed this first? I think it was Rick.
Was
Get the blame for this, that way? I pressed it. I don't think I did anything to it, though.
No,
I
like...
didn't get anything out of it, like.
Did you start it? Because if you started it, you need...
Sijin was at that one first.
Okay.
But for
and-
me, it says change user.
They buffed
They got a
something.
cutlass
Can you
dropping
believe
on
it?
your heads.
Ah, shit.
They might be NPCs. If they're NPC cutlasses, there's about to be like 200 of them.
Yes,
What do I need
let's
to
go.
do, DJ? Do I need to go back and press this again, or do something
Yeah,
else?
go and see
I don't know.
if you
Does
have,
it say change user?
if you have changed user or withdraw.
It says process complete, withdraw.
Withdraw, do it.
Okay, yours said withdraw. Everybody
Yeah,
else has said
yeah.
change user.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were authorized. Alright, what's with the cutlass?
One just dropped. Another one just appeared.
Uh-oh. They might be spawning like mad.
Shit. This is nothing room, I think. It's a dead end.
Yeah.
They're gonna target the Phoenix if you don't do something about that.
I'm working on
to the Phoenix.
Yeah, go for cutlasses. We'll deal
There's
with
a
it.
rail going in the Phoenix.
I'm not seeing anything.
I'm keeping them busy.
Are they near the Phoenix?
No, they're
No,
about
I
5
got them
clicks
about
out.
4,000k out.
Raj. Okay.
Is it possible to hide one of the A2
Rick,
bombs?
make sure
I don't
we
think
get
so,
that
no.
money.
Yep, sure. It's about 75%, DJ.
Raj.
Beautiful.
See, it'd be nice if I was able to
So
find
they
some
didn't
valuable
manage
stuff
to
while doing
land.
this.
Okay, extracted 1550K.
Perfect.
I'm going to send that money straight to you, DJ, so you can divide it up as you see fit.
Yep.
Yeah, that bed was looking real good. Not gonna lie. This.
Sent.
All right.
Perfect. Okay, now I'm gone.
Bye bye, DJ. Have a nice holiday. Bring me back a souvenir. You owe me.
Absolutely.
Oh, is that what you were asking, Juan? If we
Get
could
you a
ride an
nice
A2 bomb?
garden gnome.
Exactly.
Hey, anybody have an A2?
Do you want to
Shields are
end the
down, I'm
evening
moving.
with a bang?
Yeah. See if we can hit an A2. Hit a ship with an A2 bomb midair.
Okay, we gotta help out Whiskey with some ground support. Is anyone in the Phoenix? You can use the turret on the roof.
I can hop on it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
The top turret.
Hop on. Are you guys on?
Yep. Raid's aboard. Sagnusian is aboard.
Come on, baby. Get up.
How many? 4 of us are aboard. I don't know about anyone else.
I think this is all of us. I think.
Yeah, we're good. Alright. Target front, 6K.
On the way.
Ouch.
Opening up.
I believe there's a Cutlass regretting some lifestyle choices at the moment.
Oh yeah, it does.
Ouch. Bye bye.
Dunzo.
Like never existed. Okay, so we've got the money. We probably don't want to wait 20 minutes for it to reset.
I know Tomato was asking if we have an E2 to bombinate a ship out of the air.
Something
Anybody got
explosive.
A2?
All right then.
Somebody has one?
Maybe I'll just
Standard
crash
use
into the
for DJ.
ground.
Self-destruct it.
I would
If you get a bunch of
prefer
ships,
not to
self-destruct
be on board.
on a
But
horizon.
hey, that would be a good
This is
idea.
whiskey. I've got one that you can have.
An
Oh,
A2?
Whiskey has
See
one.
if I can spawn it. Yeah.
I think that'd be an excellent end. Just give Tomato an A2 and see what happens.
That's exactly right.
I'd prefer to be on the
We try to
receiving
dodge
end
it
of
on
the bomb.
ground.
That what?
I want to try and catch it with another ship.
Ah.
Or the track.
Yeah, you totally can, because
Pass the football.
it's very slow, so you can just ram it. Shall I take us to Tressler then?
Yep.
Yes, sir, please.
Wherever that
Alright.
A2 is.
Try
Look,
go.
I can spawn it in. I don't know if I spawned it this.
And Revenant, you have made it. You made it on the final stretch too. What a great time to come. The highest energy tomato you can find. Super, super in tune with everything about my body at the moment. Like how exhausted it is. and uncomfortable. Try catching it with the tractor beam. Maybe I'll get in a spaceship, a different spaceship flying next to the bomb, and I'll try to catch it with a tractor beam. Super energized. For bed, you have no idea. You honestly have no idea. In fact, while we're doing the travel here, let me get up.
The real space madness.
Let me get up and do a little walk around real quick.
Well, I know if you want to drop the bomb, I can go to the... You can do it at the canyon on Microtech. Like, go there and then somebody could QT it. There.
What if you drop the bomb into the ocean?
Hold on. We could get a couple of A2s, put Tomato in a vehicle, and have him try to outrun the bomb. It's multiple zones from the bomb.
That would make a great end of a...
Auto drive is now on.
More
Landing gear
explosions
ready.
like that.
Yep.
And he's got to walk away from them in slow motion.
We're going for Michael Bay levels of explosions here.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Sorry about that. My mic just headset just screwed up, and no audio was coming out of it.
Yeah, it happens.
That goes hollow as a
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, but it's meant to be PvP, and there was no one there. So.
You know what? I won't look the gift ranta in the mouth.
You know what? That's a very good thing.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
I had like 5 bugged missions today, so I'll take it.
And since we came to the EU server, we've been pretty stable.
Yeah, they're just better.
Less crowded.
I typically play on EU. It's always treated me well.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Less pirates too.
You're right. I think much
Yeah.
nicer people on EU.
EU servers generally less chaotic.
And they like to pay for the last stretch of your ship. I've learned.
Could always end the game by stepping out a ship a ship door at altitude, then drop to your death. That's not fun enough time, right? We gotta have explosions. There's gotta be dramatic effect. You need to understand that a tomato has splatted.
Come on now, that's been done. That's like a Wednesday.
Until I was checking out beds at the base. Ooh. Wonder when the last time somebody slept in this was.
Torpedoes.
Okay, we are landed, so whatever you want to pull out, go ahead.
I'm repairing that I'm heading to go do.
Ooh, someone bailed into the station.
What's the story with the hair and face art? Isn't it like 2 a.m. for you? Yes, we did a
I think it was a
streamathon.
failure to break.
A 12-hour stream. It started 11 hours ago. It had all kinds of funding goals that we smashed through, so we gave away like 3 or 4 different ships. I shaved off all of my hair, lost my facial hair, got my head spray painted red, wearing this beautiful blonde hair that everybody loves oh so much, ate spicy foods, did all kinds of things. It was a good night for us. It was a fun time. Now I'm tired. But yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning right now. I would really like to go to bed, so I'm just trying to get to the point where I can blow myself up with this A2. And then going. Yeah, we had a good time, and chat had a great time too. You guys have been freaking awesome throughout this whole thing. Gonna do it again tomorrow? Yeah, go to sleep for 2 hours, get up and do it again. Some people do that. Some people stream for like 10 hours every day. It's insane. Gonna sleep like a dead tomato. That's what it's gonna be.
Flying the A2.
Okay. What if we tried to catch the A2 on a tractor beam in a separate ship?
Ooh, from like the back or the top of a Corsair, since you could get to the top.
Yeah.
God, there's so many whiskeys. How many whiskeys can there be?
I need to get a tractor beam.
A2's in hangar 13.
Alright, who can fly the other ship? The not A2 ship.
Does somebody have a Corsair?
You want me to fly something? I will.
I don't think I have a Corsair.
We had one earlier. I don't know if whoever had it. Did they log off?
Alright, there we go. Everybody should have the money.
Thank you so much for that, DJ.
Thank you.
I could catch the bomb with the Phoenix. It served us well. Time to retire it.
And if it goes, it goes.
I
All
mean,
right. Well, we should probably do something that at least has a rear loading, because it's going to be hard to catch it from the bottom of the Phoenix.
Ah, right.
Well, then everyone got a Mercury
Oh,
Star
like
Runner
you-
for the free flight. So use that.
you want me to
Right.
catch a bomb into the cargo bay?
So I'll be standing in the cargo bay with a tractor beam.
Oh, okay. And you want to pull on the bomb with the tractor beam?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
What about a Cuddy Black?
Cuddy Black could work.
It's too small.
Too
It's
small.
a bit too small for the bomb.
Welcome.
Oh man, I'm not going to be picky as long as I catch it.
Catch it with the truck. Yeah, maybe.
Is
I
there a
don't
difference
understand.
between catching it and getting hit by it?
Yeah, I'm just trying. Whatever happens, man. I'm not picky. I'm just looking to blow up and do it in a fun style. So.
I'm telling you, we should just put you in a ground vehicle and bomb you, chase you around.
I think a mid-air collision
Aberdeen.
with the bomb will be fun,
Huh?
Thank you.
and it's doable.
What was
A
that?
mid-air collision.
Oh.
Hangar's open.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, yeah. The best ship I would have for that would be an MSR or Cutlass Black. Otherwise, I'm gonna get my multi-tool ready, and whoever's got a ship, we'll hop on there.
Oh, nice.
I can pull a Cuddy Black,
All right. Let's do it.
but it's gonna take some time.
Oh.
Hey,
Yes,
can
I need
someone
to
come
claim it.
pilot the A2?
I might have a Cuddy Black ready. Let me check.
You got it ready here. I can take it.
DJ, do you want to pilot the A2?
I would prefer to ram the bomb, if possible.
I do not have.
Tomato, do you have anything like ready here?
Just the
Got a
Cuddy.
vulture.
Well, we can do it in a Cuddy.
It's sorry. It's not ready though. It's 2 minutes out.
Okay, 2 minutes is not long. I would have
Hey.
to claim it.
Somebody
Oh,
run out
could
and
use a
grab the,
Nomad.
A2 right quick. I'm going to. I've got a
Nomad
load,
works.
and I want
Oh,
to
the
do.
Nomad has like that huge.
All right. Yeah. Can
Someone
somebody?
grab the A2?
Can anybody drive it, or I can drive the A2? Fine with dropping the bomb myself. What hangar is it?
13. Hangar doors open. It's ready to go.
Or you could lay in the back and get bomb delivered directly onto your face.
Has been delivered to the following location.
While looking up.
Yeah, while looking up.
Well, whoever is Whoever can fly the other ship, the Hangar 4 has the Nomad in it.
I'll
Probably
fly the
gonna
Nomad.
need a multi-tool as well to catch the bomb.
Are you guys gonna go down to atmosphere or do this in space?
In a moon.
Okay.
Atmosphere, yeah.
Might grab a razor. I kind of want
Who can catch the bomb?
this from a different angle. Oh, I thought you would.
I'm flying the A2. Nobody else was flying the A2, so I'm taking this.
I thought DJ was.
Get it
No,
out
DJ's
before
taking
we-
the
No,
other
I'm flying
ship.
the Nomad. Yeah.
Ah.
There she
I'll wait till
is.
you've launched before I log.
Okay. Dasbull, you like my looks?
I can help if need be after I drop off all this stuff on my ship.
Cap M, y'all digging my new digs? Is it good? You like it? I rock the blonde. Oh, it's definitely a wig. Don't worry. I did a streamathon, finishing up a 12-hour stream right now.
Or should I just catch it into
Just get the
cargo
chip
bay?
out of the hangar before she has to log.
Oh, roger.
Don't forget your rear hatch is open.
Landing gear up.
Oh, damn
they'll
right.
slide in the back
Tomato,
door.
you will have to let me out. 'Cause it won't open the doors for me.
Ah, yeah, crap. He's already almost out of the hangars.
He's already out.
AT.
Shit.
Oh.
Just land on the pad.
What ship do you need? Let's see if I got one here.
Still trying to get my stupid exterior closed.
I think he was trying to get the Nomad.
Yeah, Nomad would be perfect. Or Cutlass
have
Black.
Let's see here. What do I have nearby?
I got a stock black.
Yeah, I just pulled
It
my
can
black.
be
I've got
stuck,
one.
Yeah. All right.
I've got one. I just.
I'm on my way.
Get up, drop the bomb.
Jesus, how do I close the stupid door in this ship?
It's okay, boss. I got it. I'm in the hangar. I'll do it. Done. It's closed.
Thank you. Do we just get 3 new members on YouTube? Or is it glitching out on me?
Enjoy the
Well, if we did, thank you guys. Thanks for letting us borrow the A2.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I need a key binding for it for sure.
Do you want to swap?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby. Where's the...
Where's a nice moon? I think Cleo. Cleo is a nice greeny colored ocean in a pink sky. It's interesting.
That's fair.
Petty Black is on Hangar 2.
Hangar 2, roger.
I'll open the hangar and I'll let you get in.
Roger. Okay, so do I ram the bomb with the ship?
Oh,
or do we try to catch it with...
Yeah, tractor beam.
Are you going to do it in space or in Atmo?
Atmo.
Atmo? Yeah, space is easy.
Well, let's go and find a light side of somewhere.
In that case, I will need one person as a catcher. Cygnus, are you up?
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, for sure.
All right, you got.
Let me get dressed for it, and I'll grab a.
Yeah, grab a tractor beam. I have one
Yeah.
if you need it.
I store everything on Tressler, so I've got all my shit here.
Oh.
Stuff.
Weapons on. Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
I wonder if you could ride the bomb. Like, latch onto it and just make
You have
it
to buy
ride
a
you.
dinner first.
Oh, right, you can't in Atmo, because you can't latch to ships in Atmo. Or anything else, really.
Alright, I've got a...
Das Bull, thank you for the Prime sub, mate. Much love and appreciation for the support.
Oh, okay. You wanna play rough?
Bye bye, DJ.
Damn, you went into undisclosed direction.
Systems
Cleo, right?
Yeah.
We're just
Heading for Cleo.
Right.
Systems on. Shields on. Engines on.
Yep.
Engines off. Shields. Engines on.
You didn't have to go to you just had to pull up a
Someone
bit.
reset the guns.
Weapons off. Shields on. Engines on.
Having fun over there?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Weapons on. Weapon. Shields off.
Are you doing that on purpose? I hope you're doing that on purpose.
She just wants to talk to you, man.
Hey there, baby.
Yo, Lycos with the sub. What's up, mate? Thank you for dropping by this. If you have been around here, I hope you've been enjoying it. Appreciate your support, my friend.
Alright, Cleo sunny side, I guess.
I'm gonna head over to Rayari.
Royari?
Yeah.
Wanna get
Exclamation point, join in Twitch if you want to get some points from the raffle that just got started by the sub.
It's not a lot of Atmo, though.
Been lurking while working. Just finished up, so you were hopping off though. Well, thank you so much for dropping by and saying
yeah,
hi
Graph doesn't have
before getting
light.
on with your weekend.
It's got to be the other one.
Sorry?
Rayari McGrath doesn't have light.
Oh, I didn't realize they were both Rayari. I went to Cantwell.
Yeah.
I think Cantwell, yeah.
Yeah. We're on our way. How many bombs does it hold? 4?
Yeah. Don't remember how to aim. How to turn on the aiming tool for this.
Missile is just the missile mode, isn't it?
Weapons.
That activates it, but it doesn't aim for you.
Engines off. Shields off. Weapons. Shields. Weapons off. And weapon. Shield. Weapon. Shield.
Alright, we're here.
Weapons on.
She's like, weapons on, stop.
Stop touching.
Weapons on.
Yeah, I don't know how to aim. M? Doesn't seem to be M. No normally you can only catch me live when you're getting off work at 6 a.m. Yeah, this is a pretty late one for me, Raheem. Glad you get to try it out, though. Mining mode is bound to M. Why isn't that working?
3 a.m. for tomato.
It is.
I have no idea where the bomb comes from, so this is going to be fun.
Underneath.
Near the back, right?
Yeah, near the back underneath. There's 2 hatches and it'll fall from either of them.
Okay, I see him. I think when he's opening up the
Okay, so you have to have a target first.
We'll lock DJ. DJ's behind us.
Gotta get a target first,
Yeah, I'm
and
here.
then it'll mark the circle and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're ready when you are.
You guys have a target?
We are also ready, but you might want to pick some altitude because we're only 2 clicks up.
Oh, you're right behind us. I thought you were still making your way over to Rayari.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's been behind us as well.
Sick, get some altitude.
Very good.
A practice bomb. See how it goes. Bomb bay's open. Bomb bay's closed. Okay, 2 in the chute.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be able to...
Target DJ.
Yeah, that's not working.
Try just fire, and then put your nose up, level out, and just drop one. See where it goes.
Alright, DJ, why don't you set your speed to... let's say... I don't know which way you're facing. I'm gonna face...
I'm right above you.
Alright, I'm gonna face, directly...
Oh, you want to, like, try to catch it as soon as it pops up?
Shortly after.
Are you happy that you know that the bombs are going to fall out the way you want them to?
Because...
Okay.
I thought I was just gonna chase it down.
Yeah, you can, but might as well start going the same speed in the same direction.
Wait, if I'm going to be trying to catch it with a tractor and you're moving that fast, I'm going to fall?
Don't worry, I don't think it's going to...
You need to stand at the back, more like a center of the cargo bay, and I would kneel or lay down.
I'm pressing Alt plus K, it doesn't do anything.
Well, I meant more from the turbulence.
and I'm not seeing any green
Yeah,
circles on the
that's why
ground.
you need to be lying down.
All right, I'm in position as long as I can see it. I can't really see much, but
I know.
I'm in position.
Just trying to line myself up.
Should be a big white circle when you're in missile mode. Well, it's bombing mode.
It glitches it real quick. I can see it. I can see it when I first activate it, but it goes away immediately. So I don't know.
Oh, maybe that we're too far from the ground. It's still there. It's just too small to see.
No, it's been doing this ever since I got in the ship.
If we are unable to catch it, should I ram it?
Sure. But we have 3 chances, so don't
Okay.
give yourself up just yet.
He's trying to throw me into this tube. Wait a minute. Wait, this is in honor of Oppenheimer. We're testing a bomb.
Indeed.
Yes.
And you got the blonde wig for Barbie.
I have become Stace Tomato, destroyer of worlds.
Barbieheimer is happening in this.
Barbieheimer.
Nope, nothing. Alright, I'm done trying to get the targeting. Let's do, are you ready to go forward? I'm gonna start flying forward.
Yeah.
Fairly slow.
You can just drop it and we'll bolt after it and try to pick it up.
Okay, dropping.
See how that works.
Bomb bays are closed.
Yeah.
I'll
Bomb
line
bays are
up
open.
so
Dropping.
we're more or less. Raj. Oh,
One
it's
away.
slow. It's
Yeah.
so slow. You should be able to see it.
I see it, but I can't catch.
Is it close?
No, you guys are
I
really
can't
far
see
away.
it
Like it was.
anymore.
It looked like it was right out in front of my face.
Okay.
Okay.
Blow up when it hits the ground.
Shit, I can't see it anymore.
It's right
I
here.
can't see it.
Still below
Where
us.
did
There
it
are
go?
some directly below us.
Hold on,
It's
hold
about
on.
halfway gone.
Oh, I see it now.
It's tumbling. What's the point of these fins on the back if it's just, oh god, please! Almost ran into it.
That was close. Alright, should I try to... should I try to ram it?
No, we still have 3 more bombs.
If you're
there's
gonna
more,
do
there's
that,
more.
at least let me open the front door so we can catch it again.
Okay,
Which I don't
I
seem to
see
be
it
able to
now.
do.
I think I can match the speed.
Well, don't touch
Where's
it.
it going to be coming from? What side?
Ah!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that freaked the crap out of me. The volume is so loud. Ay.
I saw your tractor beam connect with the bomb and then boom.
Oh god, I actually jumped. That does not happen
Did you
often.
Actually, did the tractor beam actually connect?
I didn't even see it, but I was shooting out the window and then we blew.
Because I saw the bomb like careening towards like the back hatch and then it crossed the tractor beam and exploded.
Let's just say that's what happened.
The friendly fire award goes to...
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was Oppenheimer.
Oh, I'm pressing all the charges right now.
Wait, do we have to end this in a jailbreak?
Somebody got a crime stat?
Nah. But you could have.
I don't know.
Look at this thing. It just tumbles through the air. Like, who made this bomb? And they don't even fly straight.
Maybe it starts spinning, so it's easier for it to, you know, aim.
My targeting
Like
is
a bullet.
finally... I guess. I don't know. My
It might
targeting's
be
finally
that,
working.
It's a whiskey ship and he's logged off. Maybe.
No, they always do this. When they first came out, they did this.
3, 2, 1. Actually, a lot more than that. Never mind.
Yeah, it always looks like it's closer to the ground than it is.
I wonder if you could open both ramps and just fly so the
There's an
bomb
unfriendly
goes
over there,
through the
Space
ship.
Tomato. Let's go and blow him up.
Yeah, we got a
It's an
contact.
NPC.
Wait, I'm bringing an 890. Do you want to blow up an 890?
Sure. Although I do want to blow up this kapow. If we can blow up this pirate with a bomb, that'd be pretty fun. All we gotta do is get them to run into the ground and then drop a bomb on top of them.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it.
So.
I don't think shields were down, but I don't think you're gonna survive that bomb, even with your shields up. Tyrus! You're back, man? Just checking in. How many join GIIs have you gotten for us today? Hope your day's going well, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Alright, he's on the ground.
Get him.
We are very close to the ground for bombing.
Just drop it and boost out.
Get wrecked, Cutlass! Oh, there's a few of them down there. Get toasted, Cutlass NPC. Nice. Hey, I got money for that. Who would think dropping bombs pays?